I am alive, even if just barely. Even if just barely. How are you guys all doing today? Probably better than me. Oh, do we just jump right back in? I'm trying to think if there's any Russian units I haven't used yet that I want to use or build, you know, kind of build a deck around. But I really don't think there is. Without maybe going for like a I haven't built a Hilo deck yet. Liking it a lot. I mean, we did how long was my stream yesterday? Something absolutely stupid. At least 11 hours. Well, I went till 5 in the morning or 4 in the morning. I think it was a lot longer than that. No, not Castle, not Castle. Let's go Black Coast, Black Coast, Black Coast. I haven't played Black Coast yet. Yay! Was it 18 hours? 17 hours? Oh, I have played this. Never mind. Ooh, I don't know if I have a good deck for this. No, I'll be fine. Deployment phase.
Pedal to the metal. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes. Moving out. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Osprey awaiting mission. Osprey is mission ready. Solid copy. Approaching the DZ.
Anti-aircraft here. Impossible. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move.
Did he actually shoot down my fucking Osprey?
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving out. Changing course.
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here.
Power here. Jammer activated. Line of coordinates. New heading set.
You got something to lift? Mission's over. We RTB.
Air defense here.
RTS.
How's it going, Airwing? I've taken a
Number
long
8.
break from Twitch, but it's great to see you still making amazing content.
Appreciate the 29 months, man.
Viper awaiting mission. Super Cobra standing by. New flight plan received.
You're just gonna let him cap the point, huh?
Flying there now. Heading there. Flight plan updated.
At your command, sir. New bearing set. New course set.
Super Cobra. Full power. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying to coordinates. Viper at your command. Maximum power. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Artillery relocating. Relocating to the next emplacement. Departing.
AH-1 reporting in. New flight plan received.
Mobile artillery standing by. Artillery on the move. Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense ready for action. Future last.
Osprey at your command. Flight plan confirmed.
Get out!
Flying to
Get
coordinates.
some man pads set up.
Get your asses in that building. No party without Arnie. Direct fire on my mark.
Osprey tilt rotor aircraft here.
Viper ready for combat. Flight plan updated. Full power.
Osprey ready. Heading there now. Already there.
We have a building to secure. Need a helicopter down?
Tilt rotor aircraft here. Cargo drop. Watch your heads. Don't fire unless fired upon. Copy.
Ready to rain down death. Roger, moving to the next waypoint. Cannot comply. Direct fire engagement. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Flying out.
This is our new hiding place. Artillery at your command, sir.
Maintaining cruise speed.
Providing direct fire.
We got a pretty good push on the point here. Did I get any sleep? Oh yeah, slept like a baby.
Artillery moving out. We're on the move. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving there now. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
I only have 2 Stinger teams, huh? Damn, I'm actually really close to be able to hit that.
Standing by.
Heavy lift ready. Delivery point received.
Anti-aircraft here.
You need something lifted?
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Moving.
CH-53 copies.
Marines, at your orders, sir. Sneaking inside. Viper is combat ready. Mobile artillery reporting in. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Viper. New heading set. Flying there now. Artillery at your command, sir. Target marked, direct fire. The Viper is in the air. Bumping up.
See if we can get this Viper to get some good shots on here.
Flying in OE. Heading there.
Oh.
Ready to rain down death.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir.
Inbound. Turning to new heading. Going hot. New bearing set. Under the radar. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. No party without Hardy. Engaging targets with direct fire.
It's freaking.
Artillery available, sir. Mobile artillery standing by. Providing direct fire. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Already there.
The Osprey is in the air. Touchdown.
Artillery moving out. Relocating to the next emplacement. Direct fire engagement.
You won't find a faster lawnmower.
Do 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 do. Be nice if I had a drone that I could throw out here to spot things. You know what I mean?
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Anti-aircraft here. We're in combat. Air defense in combat. Requesting orders.
So I just turned my radar off real quick right there, and I don't know if you saw, but the seed missiles completely missed. They just hit the ground.
Ready to rain down death.
Oh, I'm completely out of ammo.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Flight plan updated. New course set.
Time for all of the seed. Oh, these guys still need to reload.
Air defense here.
Oh, he got hit. Shit. Oh, he did get one of my freaking...
Air defense engaged. What are your orders? Artillery available, sir. Artillery relocating. Direct fire engagement.
CH-53 here.
No party without Hardy.
Cut the rope. We unload here.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Bradley ready for action. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Mobile artillery reporting in. Departing. Artillery on the move. Target marked. Direct fire.
CH-53 ready to lift. Heading to far.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Where's he shooting from? Right there.
Engaging targets with direct fire.
Sniper team standing by.
Got him.
Mobile artillery standing by. Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery moving out. Moving. Roger. We're on the move. Anti-aircraft standing by. Anti-aircraft here at your command. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
I wish I had a better vantage point for my snipers.
Copy. Infiltrating. Copy. Moving in silence. On the move. Stealth mode.
Osprey reporting in. Roger that. On our way to the DZ.
MLR is ready to fire. Artillery at your command, sir. Providing direct fire.
Yeah, actually, fuck you.
Rocket artillery standing by. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement. MLRS reporting in. Target marked. Direct fire. Ready to rain down death. We're on the move.
Osprey standing by.
I need to get up my Patriot system.
Artillery available, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
How is this damaged?
Mobile artillery reporting in. Need a rifle. Artillery available, sir. Artillery on the move. Direct fire on my mark. Snipers standing by. Sniper team reporting in. Mobile artillery standing by. Providing direct fire. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Ready to rain down death. Target marked. Direct fire.
It's interesting having somebody actually do counter battery.
You won't find a faster lawnmower.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Relocating to the next emplacement. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Engaging targets with direct fire. Air defense ready for action.
I think I'll actually get him on this one though. Got him.
Artillery at your command, sir. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Roger, flying there.
Back to the farm.
Radar activated. Looking for contacts. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Direct fire engagement. Caller on the hunt for radars. Artillery relocating. We're on the move. Caller copies. New heading set. Proceeding as frag. Changing course. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Rocket artillery ready, sir. Moving. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Give me a target. Artillery available, sir. Artillery moving out. Providing direct fire.
Do 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 do. I need this.
Pedal to the metal. Ready to rain down death. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
You need something lifted?
Drop that off. Oh yeah, it's summertime for them. What do I think of the UI?
Leaving the
I mean, UIs can always use improvement, right? I think the UI's fine. Doesn't mean that they can't make improvements.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Target marked, direct fire. Mobile artillery standing by. Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Direct fire on my mark. Artillery on the move. Artillery relocating. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
All right, we need to get some anti-tank up in here.
Air defense here. Defensive smoke.
So much for defensive smoke.
Ready to rain down death. Roger. We're on the move. Get your asses out of my vehicle. No party without Hardy. Direct fire engagement. Viper here. NOE flight. Heading there. Personal carrier ready. Moving there now. Landscape designers at your command. Moving.
Osprey awaiting mission. Heading back to base.
Target marked. Direct fire. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? We're on the move. MMRS reporting in. Departing. Artillery relocating. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Moving under radars. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Engaging targets with direct fire. Anti-tank, here. Pedal to the metal. Anti-armor vehicle, at your command. Rocket artillery standing by.
And he quits, dude. God damn it.
Over.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir.
Move your asses, maggots! Check a leg! On ass, we're moving! Tanks are dead. We're in the missile age now. Go ahead.
Hunters of gunmen here.
U.S. Marine, hoorah! Squad, move out! Rock up, we're moving! At your command, we unleash hell, sir! Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Does it have Russian bias? Not really.
Caller standing by.
A nuke for 4 units, huh?
Anti-aircraft here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now. Double dogs here. I want a base of fire in that building.
Oh my god. This fucking team.
Double ugly here. Turning to new heading. Time to bug out.
Air defense, standing by. You like big guns too? Marines! Lab, reporting in. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move. Artillery on the move. Pedal to the metal. Marines engaged in combat! Fucking move! Keep moving! Roger, attacking the enemy! Secure that building!
Well, that's GG's. This guy's got his entire army over here, and he can't even keep 1 point or push their anti-air. It is what it is.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Providing direct fire.
I probably can't even get this off.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. On the move. Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery at your command, sir. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
Doesn't have skirmish for any single player. It has skirmish. It just doesn't have single player skirmish. But it has a campaign.
Artillery on the move. Inbound. Blind and coordinates. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Flight plan updated. New course set. Proceeding is frag. New heading set. Roger, flying there. Changing course. Copy, bugging out. Roger that. Strike area confirmed. Joint strike fighter, at your command, sir. Inbound. Panther here. New course set. Super Cobra waiting mission. AH-1 ready for combat. Copy. Roger, moving out. Flying there. ATGM carrier, engage! Send your orders! Smoke deployed! AH-1 is
You gonna
combat
shoot?
ready. Super Cobra reporting in. Viper
Dude, what the fuck?
Solid copy. Moving out. Armored, moving out. Copy. Relocating. Heavy cam in combat.
No, they're just they're not firing.
Lab standing by.
See, my guys are not attacking, dude.
M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Already there. Mission's over. Let's head back to base. Weapons savior. US Marine.
Like, why are you not shooting?
Marines in combat. Requesting orders. Marines here. We're under fire.
Javelin makes sense because it's too close, but
Someone called for a cab? Mission's over. Heading back to FOB. Artillery at your command, sir. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Check that building. Don't stay here. Get in that building. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Proceeding is frag. MLRS ready to fire. Caller ready. New bearing set. Bugging out.
So there must be something weird with the AI back in here because my tanks, nothing was like auto firing like it's supposed to, which is just annoying. I had too much setup in here and I didn't set up enough defense. I didn't think they would punch right up the gut through the middle like that. And that my team that was right, my teammate that was right here, one of these fucks that quit, would just bail on it. You know what I mean? Like, how are you level 10 and you're gonna fucking leave the match? It never really had Russian bias. It wasn't Russian bias. It was a couple of units that were just really overpowered that were on the Russian team. Can you go get my lunch for me, please?
I'll DM him real quick. One other streamer with him, so that would be 2 people, right?
Okay. I will. Who am I giving perms to invite people?
Oh, sorry, that was Fairlight talking.
Yeah, go ahead and bring them in here. It's been a lot of phone tag trying to get people.
What's up? What's the plan?
We're playing phone tag, just trying to get people in because we're in between games and we got stream sniped earlier, so we're trying to do custom games.
We got 3 slots, right?
We're gonna have 2 after he joins, after Airwing here joins.
Excellent.
Nice, we'll do a little content creator matchup here.
Crikey, yeah, Wing, you've been playing a lot. Been playing more than I have.
Who's that?
Sorry?
What are you talking to?
Yeah, you. I was
Oh.
just saying, you're level 11.
I may or may have not done 18 hours yesterday.
Oh, okay. Fair play. I was like, you're higher level than I am. I've been playing a lot.
Are we just doing 4v4?
I was going to invite Hans and his pal. Their match just ended, so I'm DMing him now that I can get his attention.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
get his
That'll
attention.
make us. It'll make it 5v5 if he's available.
God, be patient,
Dennis.
one pig.
Always patient.
Yeah, I'll jump in his chat as well and be like, good play.
I've just been AK 5 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm ready. I'll be back before the game starts if we end up starting. Hey, Jesse.
You'll love this one. Nice guy. I didn't get it clipped on Twitch, but I'll be able to turn it into a clip. But I caught a guy. I had a sniper behind enemy lines, and I caught a guy massing his helicopters in a spot. I lased the helicopters and hit it with our laser-guided artillery. And then he quit.
That's
yeah,
sick.
the little doo-doo that you get when people after like, you just see explosion and then doo-doo, like the little.
And they bail out.
Yeah.
He had like six Apaches just hovering in a tight formation, getting ready to push. Within like they were like 500 meters from my sniper, so I just lased him, and I was like, "Ooh, watch this!" You see that artillery make that aggressive change to direction. And once it hits that, it finds the laser, and it's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go this direction."
Well, there's 10. I was going to invite
Nice.
him. I don't see the option to. So either I'm just being dumb or I don't have room to do it.
Really?
Try one more time.
You-
Maybe I'm just being
I've
silly and
returned.
overlooking.
You should totally be able to invite him. Hold on.
Oh, never mind. I found it.
Cool.
Okay, I just got back. I literally don't have a Russia deck. And I'm on the Russia team.
Go ahead and swap. We'll figure this out. If you need to swap while mid lobby, you can go to join waitlist and then allow somebody to swap. Can Helping Haunt? Are both of them gonna get in here? The Sir Jim and Helping Hans.
I
They're in
believe
here.
so.
Oh, in here.
Okay. Here's the thing. Of the people in this game right now, I'm pretty sure it's myself, Airwing, Sacriel, and Vulcan that need to be balanced. So we just need to decide who go where.
Good day, everyone.
Yep.
Hello.
Good morning, gamer.
I don't know.
Airwing, can you go Russia?
Yep. Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yeah, they come.
And then Sack, you're good for US.
The first time in my life I haven't been picked last for dodgeball.
And let me just put the final touches on this deck here that I was making while we were waiting, and then we'll be good to go. Everybody make sure you got what you got, and then ready up. Or got what you want, I mean.
Rad. Yeah, we have to pick our deck here, right? Because it'll auto start.
Correct.
You can
It'll
take the
just
game now.
start immediately. Yeah. Wait, you can still, Zach, or no? It'll just start immediately.
Is it a custom? Oh, this is a custom one, not a book.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
All right.
Hang on a sec. Give me a sec here.
Are we splitting into different Discord rooms?
Yeah, because then it's just gonna be too many people
Yeah,
talking
we
at
can
this point.
top down to rush it down to 2 or something.
Yeah, let's do that.
Russia 2? Hog. Now
So-
Vulcan can't bully me. I'm on his team. In a way, Vulcan, I get to kind of bully you now because I'm actually really horrible. So you really gonna have to pick up the slack here, buddy. Okay? I was just playing,
That'd be alright.
but for real though, if I'm doing something really dumb, you just let me know.
I'm not
Sure.
going to be able to
Yeah,
be
sure.
lazy with
Okay.
my artillery.
Yeah,
You got
know, hey,
Airborne mech as well.
I can do I have an air power deck, or I can do a tank infantry deck.
So I'm not too good on microing air. I don't really know how to do it. So
Yeah, but we're playing against the U.S., which means there's not really much air to run,
okay.
just because of their surface-to-air capabilities.
So most of the time, like with air to air, you kind of want to stay low until you want to engage, and then you want to go high when you engage, and also afterburner when you engage. In terms of like bombing and stuff, bombs do take like time to aim. So they never used to, because people used to do like crazy pop-up attacks that were super fast. But now you have to kind of preemptively place the bomb strike, because otherwise what will happen is if you get too close with the plane before you do the bomb strike, it won't work. It will just kind of fly over the target and get itself shot down without dropping the bombs. So just bear that in mind.
We just ready up, right?
Yeah.
Yup.
Some that thing can carry a lot. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'd like more artillery in this. Little mortar trucks, dude. They're kind of funny. Just finished the gunsmith time for the first time ever. Oh, awesome, Brocky. I'm glad you're still getting use out of them, dude. How does it feel to get all those bitcoins? And does he give you a thick weapon case or something? Or is it just bitcoins? Or maybe it's a barter that unlocks for a weapon case. Oh, all right. Snaps.
Yo yo.
Hello.
How you doing?
Lead us to victory, Vulcan.
Airwing, you're level 11.
Yeah, he's also 569 elo. That means he's top 1,000, boys. He's top 1,000. He's higher even than I.
Insane.
Hate actors.
I think I'll try to hold run B area.
I will probably do some. I'll try and go G. My deck is mostly like helicopters and infantry. So
if you guys think you can go without me, I'll try to take the left side, and I'll focus all of my efforts over there. If I can lock down D and get a defensive line set up, then I can help over on the other points.
I'll just go straight out the middle. I'll go like Echo Alpha.
They probably won't do air tax because Nolan hates that and he yells at everybody whenever they do it. So they will probably what they do is they launch 1 or 2 aircraft and then they try to bait you into the anti-airs. So I've got 1 seed aircraft, and that's it. That's all I have for aircraft. I have no helos. I have no nothing else. So
I have plenty of seed. I've actually got a Catron that's got some low range seed on it. Because I hate when you get caught flying with a shore out.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке.
run away, run away! Drop that helo down too if you can.
Yeah, I have. Gonna skirt the trees here.
Yep.
Yeah, because if you go in between like these little trees and pathways, it will cut line of sight, right?
If you're low enough, yeah.
And it also, like, your visible distance goes down when you're low on the ground as well. Line of sight works just like it would work IRL. So, like, if you're behind the trees, they won't see you. When it works correctly. Let's put it that way.
So be wary flying low near like trees and obstacles because you very slowly go over them. So it makes your helicopter super
that makes sense. Okay.
So like, see, your helo was flying over that treetop now, and now he'll drop down. So you want to make sure you're pathing around the trees. Because he'll just
it's
pop
technically
up and
much
down.
faster if you manually do it, but
okay, that makes sense.
Oh, I'm gonna have a fight at D.
Yeah, they already got something over there. I might drop this chopper. I'm just gonna drop an offload on B.
okay, so you have a Spetsnaz on foot on the backside.
ПВО, докладываю.
Might want to bring in a transport for it.
Уже еду. Коля, понял.
Oh. Sure.
Приказ понял. 200 по встречке. Приказ понял. Едем.
Radar up already.
What's that?
Just ahead of Vulcan's. Is it Vulcan's? No. Up here they've got like a anti-air.
Mm.
We have a shard.
And I think this is a scout.
And just be careful with your MI-24. Because that shard's going to have decent range.
Might bring in
Транспорт заказывали.
seed.
Сбросить лишнее.
He dropped off something right here. So there's going to be recon in these trees.
Yeah. I'm getting a sniper up in the apartment on here.
Заводи мотор.
I'll drive a couple of BMPs through there to clear it out.
Транспорт на связи. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Противовоздушная оборона.
Oh,
Доклад.
he didn't get anything with that.
No.
Oh, he's going to get something with that, though. That son of a bitch.
Транспорт в бою. Жду приказа. Очистить тревогу.
I might clear that shore now. My Catherine.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Поехали. Потом заведем.
Yeah, it's like
ПВО.
nothing else
Докладываю.
left there.
Координаты. Двигаюсь к точке.
Put an artillery round on the shorad.
Выезжаем.
Beautiful. Careful, more. Most value chance here I've ever seen. That right there.
Даем.
It shot down maybe 3 or 4. Seed.
Уже еду.
Firing another.
Сделаю. ПВО на связи.
Oh, Jared's got range of me.
ПВО, слушай. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт, слушаю. Все готово. Возвращаемся домой. Ну вот и все. Домой. Баба с возу кобыли легче. Первый пошел. Транспорт, слушаю. Заводи мотор. Голубые береты на связи. Вас понял. Двигаемся. Да, с ветерком.
In that situation, you're better off just like right-clicking away. It will automatically take down the radar like immediately. And then he can't shoot at you.
If you can laser target any of those guys, I've got artillery shells with laser designator.
I've got this painted.
Накрыть площадь. ПВО, слушай. Выбрасывай. Понял.
I don't know if that's going to be close enough to actually chase it. Damn.
Принял.
I'm so confused, guys. I'm on the J and the C point, but they're not here. What's going on?
Понял, принял.
Don't know.
There's no way he... What are my units doing? Mm.
Пути.
Cannot.
Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Погнали. БМП на связи. Мы под огнем.
That's
Терминатор
all
на
these
связи.
scouts here. There's a lot
Yeah.
of on this side actually.
Уже в пути. пути. Транспорт здесь. Двигаюсь к точке.
Alright, Escalation.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Katie, could you move your Strela 10M onto India to just cap that?
Yeah, I'll do that right now. Yeah. I was just thinking about how to cap that. Can I cap it with a helicopter?
You cap it with it. Anything but a helicopter.
Oh, god damn it.
Приказ понял, выезжай. Арт-расчет на связи. Готов.
I'm gonna put some supplies back here.
Броня в бою. Педаль в пол. Корабулем.
It's always cool watching the long-range missiles fly like halfway across the map.
Выполняю. Выполняю. Прикроем тяжеловес. Да,
Oh, my ego's probably in trouble there.
никто не выживет. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Понеслась. В атаку. Погнали.
We've got a hind here.
Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что ее там нет. Работаем. На максимальных оборотах.
I think we got to the point on our team now where we can just have our radars on all the time. We should be fine.
Okay.
Заданной цели. Ждите с новыми бомбами.
There's something here. Shot down your plane, I think it was a...
Oh, my Terminator 2 is jacked up.
Держать огонь. Продавливай.
rearming on my hind.
Говори, куда накрыть.
Can start shelling it though, eventually.
Ударю
Use the
громко.
Terminator. Abrams incoming as well.
Поддержка.
Yeah,
How much
he's
air
gonna-
defense they have on F? Do we know?
No. Oh, anti-air, did you say?
Да, командир.
It's quite a lot of it. It's got SureAd there. And I'm pretty sure there's another SureAd back here.
Сделаю.
Then a Patriot at the very back there. Okay, sorry, that's a lot of things.
Накрыть площадь.
It's fine. I'll put artillery on two of them.
Поработаю.
Not seeing the SureAd.
Уже еду. МТЛБ, слушай. Арту вызывали. Заряд.
Probably about to start having problems on G.
Готов. Принял.
Flanking with choppers as well.
double CJ coming in. We might need to. I don't know if we still have enough radar.
Still hanging about, right? Yeah. Still coming on safe.
What? Watch your helo over here.
Nice. We just took out the. I'm not sure what's still over there, anti-air-wise on G. There's a trophy here. What's over here? Trophy set.
You got a whole army over there, Katie. What's going on?
I'm literally just, I'm just chilling. I'm building up. I'm building up. For the next match, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. They ain't attacking me, so I'm just set.
How?
I really don't know what to do.
I have no idea what's going on over here at G. It's just
Sure, on
so
ping.
much.
What's that?
Drop supplies on your pants here.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
I don't think they were siege missiles. Your anti.
I saw that hit the damn building, dude. Stupid thing.
My S300 killed itself. Well, that was some news.
Oh, he's got artillery up here. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, right there.
I'll start shelling back. I need to get my alligator out there back. This infantry here.
I think I'm a cruise missiles for you.
Nice.
Oh, that should do it.
American not doing that much damage.
Oh, what? Okay. Wait,
Well, you certainly scared the shit out of those Stinger guys.
I might actually just commit my...
Yeah, I got 3 tanks. I'll roll up right now.
Yeah, I got 2 T80s as well. And I'm just going to be committing my hinds to get rid of these airborne. Now he's pushing those back. Oh, I lost. I lose that one. I think we take that point now.
All right, we're going for a drop. See if this works.
Best of luck.
Might as well.
Best of luck.
Oh, we got the drop.
Nice.
It worked.
Nice.
Anti-air right there.
Yeah, I've got quite a lot of resources. Same thing on our side here.
Oh, he's gonna annihilate my fucking tanks here.
He's going to lose the chopper for it.
He lost 2 choppers. Nice.
Yeah, this is good. I'm pushing my tanks up now too. So. You know what? I don't know what anti-air is here, but I need to get rid of that trophy. Yeah, we cleared the trophy as well. Losing the T8.
I got like...
Oh, sniper's here. It's looking good. I lost my...
We gotta keep the push up though. We gotta push all the way up to D, I think, if we can.
Yeah, I think this will be everything looks good. I'm just going to bring in a recon for this.
He's got a Strela in that right there.
Great news. Dropping off some more infantry here. There was a lot of infantry in here, but I think your Terminator might clear.
Yeah, you're a little long with your artillery.
Oh, I see.
There you go. Oh, and okay, there you go.
Excellent. I think that's user error, actually. It might be user error. Misty out there. Ah, that is MLR. Use my hinds here. Bring insurance. Two Shurans are moving to edge of here, I think.
He's got artillery firing back there again, right there.
Oh, is that?
And a certain there's an artillery up close, and or the closest one, and the furthest one's anti-air.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Очистить тревогу. Готов сотрясать землю.
Just waiting to get rid of this anti-air.
A lot of vehicle build-up on pink.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаю. Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Едем. Никто не выживет.
I'm rather pleased with how this is going.
I honestly, I feel like I'm doing something, guys. It's great.
Yeah, it's working.
Attack 'em's right there where I just pinged in the back.
You know,
Расчет на связи.
where was the where did we see their artillery? It was here, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it's been moved. I already put shots on it, so.
Oh, there is. Look at that. All those cookouts.
Nice.
Got a couple of hits, but didn't actually.
Somebody wants some free points with a helo, you can go up, fly out there and kill that pilot.
Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. That is priority number 1 for me. It'd be a real shame if I had an alligator and Catran just chilling on that coastline.
I was gonna say, I saw some helos just having lunch. Nothing like some free snacks.
It's a no swim zone, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I kind of just destroyed their whole army behind that shopping center.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, it's burning wreck now.
I got a bunch of infantry coming up. If we want to make a push up to cross this gap here, I'm gonna throw. Once you're ready, I'm actually gonna start throwing smoke now. And I'm gonna smoke this whole freaking line so we can push up.
Да, командир. Работаю.
Just gonna go. I'm bringing in some to deal with their eagle, so we have air control. My T-80 should be resupplied as well, and I'll be able to push him up with you.
Yep.
Транспорт здесь. Уже еду. Коробочка на приеме.
Anti-air right there. If you want to put your artillery on it.
Got you.
Oh, he's fuck.
Готов сотрясать землю.
I
He
might
just-
be able to swing it now.
he's-
Oh,
Понял, принял.
yeah, he's RCing modes forward.
Накрыть площадь.
Yeah, he was going for my artillery.
Куда вас довести? Приказ понял, выезжаем. Транспорт ждет приказа. Заводи мотор.
Right.
Пускают дымы.
There's something out here in the water.
Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Ведем бой.
Probably anti, I think so.
A helicopter out there.
Пехота под огнем. Не тормозим.
It's probably a Comanche because it's stealthy.
Боевая машина с пехотой здесь.
Is it stuff that you could A survey says no.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Пехота под огнем. Сначала граната, потом ты. Транспорт на связи.
Oh, there is some. Barbarian.
That's what I was kind of fucked with, guys.
Принял. Занимаем позицию. Отриtion на связи. Накрыть площадь. Работаю. Куда вас довести?
It's quite a heavy push.
Даю
Got
огонь.
Abrams up my T80s. Jack C right there. Oh,
Координаты.
28. No. What's up there?
Никто не выживет. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Приказ понял, едем. Баба с возом кобыли легче.
The Shure adds. nice
Yeah.
last legs as well.
Oh, he's gonna drive right as I get my artillery shots off.
Good. Nice reduced speed there.
Понял. Ударю
He held
громко.
it. Nice.
Противовоздушная
Pretty good
оборона
hold,
здесь.
honestly.
Двигаюсь к точке. Туры наготове. ПВО на связи. Выбрасывай.
I'm going to do a risky resupply for our anti-tank.
Yeah, I've got it. I'll drive my vehicle up there if you want to.
Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, I'll just bring my kilo to hit further down.
Ударю громко.
They have a lot of buildup right here.
Yeah, sure looks like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my cluster over there.
Okay.
Говори, куда накрыть. Никто не выживет. Принял. Принял. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю.
Vengeance here.
Арт-расчет на связи.
I got that little Humvee. I got something for him. Artillery.
Готов сотрясать
Yeah, I think they're
землю.
going to start shelling our building there.
Работаю.
I'm actually going to do back. There's
They got our supply depot.
damn. Looks like we've got resupplied.
Выдвигаемся.
Oh no, that is going to go down. That building's Monzo, I think.
Уже в пути. Чёрт, встали. Координаты.
There's a resupply just back here. If you can get those AT back there, you might.
Туристы в боевом режиме.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Двигайся вперед.
I'm sending mine back there, but will they make it? Who knows?
Беги, Лола, беги.
One day an artillery will land on a target. One of these shots. Come on. Nice. Just in time.
Понял. Понял, принял.
Take out these Abrams.
Dude, how does he get in past a Tor, a Strela, and a Sonsa, and drops bombs?
No idea.
Did you see that?
Yeah, it's like no one engaged. None of these things
The-
automatically engaged. It's weird.
There's 5 anti-aircraft right there that he flew over before he even dropped bombs on my.
So
fucking-
there's an overkill mechanic. So one of the big ones probably fired a missile, and it was and they were like outrunning it. So the other ones don't fire. So you have to like manually right-click the aircraft to override the overkill mechanic. It's kind of
I mean,
silly in some situations,
I'm
but
pretty
it's
sure
worth
that
knowing.
nothing shot at it because I watched it fly in, being like, "What's this thing doing?"
Okay.
I mean, I guess something from across the map could have shot at it and triggered the overkill, but
Well, my Igla's in this bush. It says it has vision, like wide out into that lane. Has yet to fire.
We are chewing their aircraft up though.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got little Avengers.
I mean, we got to the Soviet, like the Russian late game where we just have like the best radar AA all set up.
Oh, slam ram. Good target. Moving it forward. Back.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Да, командир. На максимальных оборотах. Арту вызывали. Никто не выживет. ПВО ждет цели.
They're gonna go for an army push
Принял.
here.
Выдвигаемся.
There's a lot of anti-air they're pushing forward to.
Меняем ППД. Где мы нужны? Потопали. Есть кто дома? Прием. Тысяч. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Координаты. Сделаю. Принял. Готов. СД на связи. Мы под огнем. Т-90 на марше. Давай. Понял, принял. Накрыть площадь. Танки грязи не боятся. Дымовая завеса.
Actually doing a lot of work for these Abrams here.
Готовься отрезать землю. Работаю. Да. Ударю громко.
We committed a lot to that.
Yeah, and they lost a lot too. I think we got 3 tanks, a Booker, a lot of infantry.
It is a new
Anti-aircraft right there.
oh,
Арт-расчет на связи. Никто не выживет. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Говори, куда накрыть. Работаю.
Watch that Shure ad right there. It's chewing up your helos.
yeah.
Т-90 готов.
Interesting.
Принял.
So, range on that Avenger.
Yeah.
Very surprising.
I think I'm getting pushed pretty hard over here, guys.
Yeah, I'm just coming over to support you. You've been doing pretty well otherwise.
You know, I'm proud of myself. I didn't lose right away, so.
Oh, they started sending like more than one person over to you. Oh yeah, also FLX gave me a great tip, which I'll share with you guys. In options under settings and gameplay, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, there's label colors, and you can set up different colors for enemies as well, rather than just your team. So you know, like when there's more than one player that you're dealing
That's
with.
actually
That is smart.
That's huge. Where's this in settings, you said?
Gameplay settings at the bottom. I actually didn't know about that till today. Probably best to do it like after the game, not during the game, but yeah.
I'm bringing in quite a big resupply. I'm gonna put it down in here. Not like a big push gun. Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of fucking ammo here.
Same. Dropping resupply on the BENQ.
That'd be good feedback for Felix, is like if you could have a setting, even if it was a global setting for overkill mechanic, like I'm okay with 1 overkill or 2 overkill.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do need to like make it so you can like select a unit and say I don't care about overkill on this particular unit.
Yeah.
Radar time.
Well, I think I've nearly been completely pushed off Jay. It's unfortunate, but
We are
Yeah, they really
smoking
built up.
them though.
that's good.
We could lose every point just about right now, and I think we're... This little battle on the freaking peninsula over here has been... It's been a grinder, dude.
Yeah. It's actually been really good. A lot of back and forth as well.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
we took G and
Counter-fighting units and all sorts of stuff like that. It's been good.
Yeah, you both sounded like you were really into it.
What was this little... Did you drop guys behind them here? Back by D? Or what was that? I saw your units back there.
Yeah, I did. I dropped it. Unfortunately, I dropped it right underneath like 3 Apaches or something. So it was a little sneaky back cap. I'm just wrecking their Logi line right now with some helis.
we got kind of unlucky because they kept sending helicopters out here into the sea.
Yeah.
And
They're hard
found
to
out
see.
yesterday exactly. But I found out yesterday these things are amphibious. You
Oh
can
shit!
kind of
I didn't know that. That's funny.
Yeah, so he was just ripping. There was 2 of them.
Does anybody have a UAV they could fly around over through here at all?
I'm about to have one there. Just a second.
I want to go drop more napalm on them.
Careful flying too close to those tanks. Can still kill you with machine guns.
Ooh.
They're actually scarily efficient at killing you with machine guns.
Yeah, that's crazy. 50 cows.
Yeah. I can't believe this slam ram. We've been sieging that with artillery for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I've got creeping artillery running right now, or I did.
Oh. They don't have anything here, I don't think. It's all back there on D. Or maybe they've committed. They didn't assume we're not going to push it.
You think we can try to cap A here?
Yeah, I'm just reloading my Debrief and then I can push up. Yeah, there's a couple tanks now.
Oh my god, something big back there.
That little airdrop is great. Right on top of the booker.
Транспорт заказывали? Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Экипаж готов. Выдвигаемся.
I'm just gonna creeping barrage the exact same spot.
Да, командир.
Another one on the back here.
He's got recon units or something in here. Scout recon. I can't tell what it is. I can't see it yet, so it's got to be fucking.
Oh, this is probably why.
Oh boy, back them off.
GG.
GG's.
Oh, GG.
Hop up and shit talk.
Oh, I don't have any stance to do that, but we could.
GG's, guys. Good,
Alright, no,
good
no.
play.
GG.
4.64. I thought I was actually doing really. I didn't even feel like I lost anything on that side hardly, but I guess that's not the case.
Nice guy with 17 medals or somebody.
Oh my god.
Well, GG's, guys.
GG's.
GG.
Who were we fighting?
Yeah,
Who was fighting on the peninsula?
People.
What, G&D?
Yeah, whatever's right there.
Yeah, I
on
think
the
it was
beach,
Hans.
on the beach.
Yeah, I was there trying to make something happen, but every time I tried to fire my artillery, it would get killed straight away.
Counter
Alright,
battery.
gentlemen, so who was pushing me on the right side? I was doing real good until I wasn't. I guess
I had
that's not you
to.
guys.
I had to show something. Towards the end there.
Yep, towards the end.
Yeah.
Pushed me all the way back. That was rough.
It was a fun battle over there.
The BMP gank was hilarious when like 9 BMPs opened up on whatever the hell you brought over to me.
I actually spent 5,500 points at the 10-minute mark, and pretty much every single unit that you saw was mine.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That was a good game.
It was. You were saying that that bottom peninsula, the tiny little bit of land with the lake and sea either side of it, just a complete war zone on viewpoint.
We started doing the Russian motto creep barrage, just destroy every building. Napalm, level it all with artillery.
There was someone had all the anti-air that was down there. It felt like I would drop a good 5 minutes of barraging, and then I would see it wander away with still over half health. After like getting barraged, just limp away and go, oh god damn.
I gotta jump off
I
a bit
bet it
early,
go
but
away.
GG's, guys. Thanks for playing. Later, brother.
GG's.
GG's.
Yeah.
Later,
GG.
Moy. I got another lobby up.
Okay.
Assuming we all take 10, whatever it might be.
I think I have been marathoning this game a little too long, and I need to finally get a bit of sleep. So it's been fun. I'll probably be on again later tonight, but I gotta go get some sleep at some point so my brain doesn't turn off.
Jesus, man, thanks.
Since last night.
Yeah,
Hey, good
thanks
night.
for having me.
Thanks for the game, Fairlight. Bye, bud.
Have I been on since last night?
So yeah, we heading off.
No,
Bye.
Yeah.
No comment.
I finished after 14 hours of this and watched you play and assumed that you'd been to bed.
Oh, you goofball! Why would you assume such a thing?
Well, because I thought I was a degenerate.
Oh, I will go blow for blow in the degeneracy department, sir. But yeah, and also that last match was almost entirely my fault. I decided to see how well I could do with an almost exclusively air-oriented deck, and the answer is you don't get to move or go anywhere
Not
near
great, huh?
anything. Yeah, you just die. So I'm just gonna go back to I'm just gonna go back to heavy tanks and artillery and roll at people laughing. It's more effective.
I have 9 different units to shoot down aircraft on that deck I had.
Yeah.
Aaron, you're on your cam mic again.
God.
sent a helicopter up,
My
and
bad.
then the thing that shot it down was floating in the water, and I was like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah, I didn't know those little
Yeah.
things were amphibious, dude. Those little anti-air tanks are amphibious.
Dude, I'm like trying to find angles to sneak in between air cover, and I'm firing the harm missiles, trying to take out all your anti-air radar. And at one point, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna flank out way into the water. Nope, there's an AA floating in the water too. And I'm like, all right, screw this, I'm out.
I love those little things because they're like just a crappy truck with a big flak cannon on the back. No one expects it.
The ZSUs with the upgraded weapon package, man, they're unbeatable with air.
Oh, devastatingly good. And they generally eat up, even if they get targeted by seeds. Like they eat up a load of seeds.
Oh, they eat up, dude. I had 3 seeds shot at one of my guy. It just ate all of them. The seed didn't even kill it. 3 shots. Like Russian PLADs and stuff, I have everything hotkeyed. So as soon as I see seed in the air, I'll just turn all my radars off and then turn them back, cycle them back on. But with the Russian stuff, you don't even worry about it.
We had a very good anti-air setup in the air quite quickly, actually. So I can imagine it would have been pretty brutal.
Didn't auto-save. Where was this setting to where you could see enemies slightly different color? Is it in gameplay?
Yeah, at the very bottom. When you change it to custom, it'll bring up like a color palette.
Look at that. We're gonna make transferred units yellow for yellow-bellied losers.
I'm gonna forever be tweaking these freaking decks, man.
Oh, it's a separate game in itself. It's like playing Magic the Gathering. Great.
And I do love me some MTG.
Yes.
I'm a sucker for expensive cardboard.
Legal crack.
Yeah. It's unfortunate they keep raising the prices on the stuff though. I didn't go in on the Final Fantasy VII stuff as much as I wanted to because it's my favorite Final Fantasy game.
Same, exactly the same.
But it was so much more, dude. I couldn't do it.
It was just I don't know, the timing of that as well. I mean, I could happily spend, box after box opening that stuff, and the dopamine hit would not be,
Yeah.
be diminished.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the last time I bought some boxes was core 2019, maybe a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so jealous of my friends that have like sponsorships from them and stuff. It drives me nuts.
Dude,
it's fun watching both sides, Brocky. I bet.
Boba, she hadn't played. She never played Magic. But she got like a sponsor thing. I think she went to like a tournament thing, and they gave her enough to open kind of packs and do limited drafts. And there were the Final Fantasy packs as well. And the card was so good. All of the cards she ended up getting. She was getting full arts and things like that out of it, and I was like, damn, gotta find me a bone there somewhere.
It has a potato setting.
Are we doing another in-house? We're trying to find more people, I assume?
Lobby is up. It's the most recent in the Gen Chat. And
Okay.
if we can find literally... Oh, wait.
4 on
Never mind.
4.
2 people. I thought it was going to be 1, but it's 2. We need 2 people.
Who else did we lose?
No, I'll be right there. I just haven't clicked the link yet.
Well, based off of the people that we have in this channel right now, we only have 8.
Oh yes.
I have half a dozen or so other creators that are like, I'll be on in a minute, I'll be on in a couple hours, that kind of thing, so people can kind of stagger in through the day too.
If you have anyone that needs to take my spot, because I was playing with Hans and he kind of didn't, you know, so we both ended up joining.
We do not have anybody else at the moment. I haven't even started to message yet. I'm just I'm checking in on some other stuff. There's a lot going on. I'll check it, because what I don't want to do is I don't want to DM people when they're not here, because they might not want to play. They might have other shit going on. So
yeah, great.
I think what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna add a role that's just like what's it called? LFG. Well, theoretically, what we should be doing is we should be sitting in the waiting room right now after we just finished, so then people can see whether or not. But fuck it, we'll just sit here.
So many,
yeah,
so many rules.
Maybe we should make
we could do
rooms called like current game team 1, current game team 2, and then a room called in between games, welcome to join or something. So when people look in the Discord, they can go, oh shit. Because if I looked in this Discord now, we're just in team 1. It just looks like we're all playing right now. Whereas if there's a room literally like we're all waiting.
Yeah, there is a waiting room above. Yeah, we should.
I did make the waiting room. We just didn't move up.
Oh yeah, but then we should rename the other ones to like current game or whatever, so that people can tell when they're in that room. Oh shit, okay. You know.
Yeah, like they're active.
Where's Felix when I need him?
I did add. There's another dev that was added in here. His name's Nikita. Funny enough.
Of course it is.
I feel like Nikita might be the person that made the
between
T15.
these two?
Is that the barbarous?
He was the one stream sniping us.
Oh,
what you guys didn't catch is during that game, I accidentally hot mics saying I don't know how to talk to some of these guys when they're this new, or whatever it said, whatever I said, which is a genuine thing. Like I am struggling to, because those of you guys that were playing this morning. No, with Moy Dog there, I literally, like, every time he brought up something, I looked over and I spotted 3 things that were like super quick fixes that I knew he was doing wrong, but I just didn't say anything because I knew he'd like. I genuinely don't know how to. Like, I don't want to.
It's my first time talking to another human too. Noise.
Yeah, I just don't want to step on people too. I just kind of want to let them play.
Maybe one thing we could do.
I'm a noob.
Maybe one thing we could do is if we did a custom match, but we all stay in the same Discord and we just teach some concepts. So like. If someone's like, I just can't figure out how to do a bombing run with my F-35.
You guys can just tell me, man.
Yeah, so if Katie can't do anything correctly, what we could do is make a support group. But no, if we could make a group and then like Nolan could be like, right, I've got an AA over here. Everyone can see it, right? Yeah, okay, now do your attack run and we can figure out what people need to learn. Because I feel like there's going to be loads of stuff that people just aren't clicking that would make them 10 times more effective.
And also, maybe like, what is the number 1 or maybe the top 5 things you need in your loadout? So you know the basics. I think would be good for most people as well.
If you guys want help making a YouTube video, just ask that. We don't have to go through all this rigmarole.
To the people that are new, would that help if we just did a custom lobby now where you're like, I can't seem to do XYZ or it never happens the way I expect.
Can't actually tell the difference.
I imagine a lot of it's to do with air and like seed, like enemy, but yeah, but also like artillery.
It's like I got controls, like I know controls, I can move things up. I think I know positioning. I understand how that works. Chat's filling me in too sometimes, but like counters, like you guys just be bringing the craziest shit up. I don't know what the hell to do against.
Yeah.
There's a lot when it gets into the armament side of things, is where you know that stuff is. There's just
also,
so much of it.
When you have like 10 different units coming at you, like it's gonna take a while for you to work out what is what and what has what, like that you need to do.
I mean, I will say this, I'm learning a little bit every game. So like I feel like I am improving every time. Like I just went in and customized it a little bit more. Like I know.
Yeah, you just gotta keep playing.
I think Fairlight nailed it earlier when he said like tooltips for things should just tell you what they do. So like for example, if you click on combat engineers, it just says combat engineers and 1,000 stats that you need to experience to appreciate.
100%.
Whereas if it just says combat engineers excel at getting in the same building as other infantry and killing them quickly. And you go, oh shit, because like even me, I've got a lot of experience in this and Wargame. When I see some random Russian unit of infantry run out and they've got like an icon of some bat wings, it's like VDGAZ MSBA, and I'm just like, I don't know who the fuck they are. Are they CQB? Are they sniper? Are they anti-tank? Unless the icon's got a sniper rifle or a tank on an anti-tank rocket on it, you don't know unless you played every deck. I'd love to be able to. When an enemy unit spotted, and I go, you know what? I don't recognize that. Just click on it and bring up its fucking bring up its unit sheet and go, okay, so it's anti-tank. Okay, it's got low armor. Okay, like that shit would help people so much because I feel like lots of people see shit coming down a road at them. They got 30 seconds to react because it's just sat there in a bush waiting to attack, and they're like, I have no fucking idea what that is, but I'm not going to ask every time I see a unit.
Oh come on, Sacriel. Everybody knows what Ingenieurssturmoviki means.
Well, the worst thing as well is that you might see something like that.
It means storm engineers. Sorry.
Or you might
see, I told you.
Like that, or like
the
man
finished
worst
your
one for me are Shure ads, right? Because they can change the loadout of a Shure ad. So sometimes it might have actual capabilities for anti-tank or anti-air, like in an infantry group, and you don't realize, and suddenly your chopper that normally chews through them is getting sank. Because that's usually very hard to tell. But I don't know if that's more of a...
Yeah, it's true.
Anyway, those Vickers ripple fire. They'll shoot 2 at a time. That's why it's expensive.
Say what?
Those the Vickers.
No, I heard
ripple
you.
Fire,
I just don't understand you.
Oh. So. Yeah, they shoot 2 at a time. So if you are fighting something that has APS, it takes time to reload. So if you shoot that at something that has APS, chances are the second missile will hit. So it's more powerful. But for some reason, the attackers, when you put them on ground units, a lot of the ground units for Russia will still ripple fire those as well. So I don't know why they did that. But the Vickers, yeah, they'll ripple fire.
Is that denoted anywhere in the tooltips?
Nope. They need to add that. We've been asking for that for a long time because there's also planes that'll ripple fire too, and it doesn't tell you.
I feel like that's incredibly important information as
It
well.
is. Yes, it is. I would really like it if they told us.
Yeah.
Sirap is, we are definitely going to need to stay in in-house games. There's some shenanigans happening. And so if people want to be bad actors, they can be pretty bad. So we're going to need to definitely do the in-house stuff.
You DM me, Nolan, and explain what you mean. I know you're doing it. Just
put it in the Discord because I want to know too.
Because sometimes people will tap the
I
Discord.
like stories. Tell me a story, noise guy.
I'm home alone at the minute, so I'm going to go and make a cup of tea and get a water bottle. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes if we're still deciding what we're doing.
Water bottle. Yeah, I'll see if I can get some people.
Wait, what?
All right, now that's what
Nolan.
That's what I'm hearing.
Did you put a D at the end of his name?
Okay.
It happens a lot. People do that. But it's
okay.
Right.
That's
At least it's not Noah. At least he didn't say Noah.
Wait, what did you write it?
In Gen Chat.
Oh, okay. Fuck it up.
Awesome. Stuck debating on I run like a chopper that's got 2 anti-rads on it, but it's they're much shorter range, right? Than the
it's good for is it a Russian deck?
Yeah.
So against Russians that would work pretty good because they have all that short range AA, but and the Americans have some of it, but you don't see people use them. Yeah, but Shorads chew up they can shoot down the seed. They're not bad at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. that's what I'm thinking. Do I take that off, and maybe it might actually just be more beneficial to have anti-tank rockets on there?
I honestly think so. Because the advantage to seed is the ability to fire from a long ways away. In my opinion, like that's its advantage. If you're up close firing it, like there might be situations where that works, but it would be very deck specific. Like if you've got a very focused deck for pushing an area and you need specific seed for what you're doing because you got a bunch of, you're running helos and stuff. But that's the problem, is the seed only shoots if somebody turns their radar on. And there's lots of AA that doesn't need to have its radar on, especially all that. I mean, ShoreAds don't have to have their radar on to shoot helicopters up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've had it on for this for a while. This is actually my deck from the last playtest, and it ended up being really good. But most people kind of didn't know. I would use it to I would call in a seed plane. Obviously, people would turn their radars off, or they'd leave them on if they thought they'd shoot the missiles down. And then when they turned them back on, my Catron could stay in the fight and immediately fire.
True.
And it was working quite well, but it's not. I don't know. It just seems like it hasn't been working nearly as well since I started playing yesterday. But the anti-tank missiles on them are so good. But yeah, I'm debating whether I take them. I think we take them. I think you're right.
It's just such a specific thing. Like there's a use for it, but it's like a very specific use.
Yeah. I think the other thing at the time as well is I wasn't managing my economy very well, so I wasn't able to always have something with seeds to call in. So I liked having. I don't know if they reduced the range of this maybe as well, but I always liked having this in because I could just rearm it, keep it kind of, behind my lines, rearm it, and keep firing relentlessly.
What are you talking about? What unit?
You know the short range seed that you can put on the helicopters?
The sidearms.
Yeah, I've had that on for a while, but I'm stuck. And it worked really well before, I was saying, but kind of been debating whether I'd take those off and go into something else. Like having 12 anti-tank missiles seems just way more value.
What I do with those is most people don't assume that they're going to have the sidewinders. So I use those as like a QRF AA, and they're also very effective at killing other helicopters.
I use sidewinders. I like them.
Yeah, the sidewinders on particularly the Super Cobra, because if you put just the sidewinders on and you take the rocket loadout, they're just 135 points.
Wait, so you're telling me that because I picked the Super Cobra with sidewinders, I did something right?
You did.
Like I built that on my own and it was smart?
It was.
Amazing. Blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while, boys.
They're actually fantastic at killing other helicopters.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Kane.
So they'll send in like an anti-chopper on Russia's side, and they'll be like, Super Cobra. Yum. Nope,
War game
sidewinders,
Control
bitch.
C and Control V recipe.
I've got them on
Man,
that's on my
decks are
alligator,
so
I've got
specific in how you can build them that, like, you could copy people's decks, but it's just not gonna work. I mean, you have to know how to
nice
play
guy.
that
Could you take a look at my deck?
I don't know, Brocky.
I can. Also, we do have a game up,
Giddy.
and there should be 2 other people. I'm not recognizing who at the moment should be in here.
Probably me.
And Sack, if you're back.
Yeah.
Because what we could easily do is just a 4v4, and I'll pick a smaller map.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you DM me, Hans, or what's?
I was just wanting you to have a quick look at the deck that I've got up on screen here, just to see if you think it's any good or if there's any changes you think I should make.
Can you pull it up on Discord, or do you want me to pull up your stream?
Hang on, let's see if we can go live on Discord.
All right, thank you. So here's the thing. It's pretty important for you guys to make your own decisions with the decks because you know exactly what, well, more or less, you know exactly what every unit is in there does because you picked it. So with stuff like this, I would probably say surface level, you got enough MLRS, depending on how you want to use it. Is that an armored deck? Yeah, armored. So with armored, you've got those Patriot Pack 2s, which are the longest range SAMs for the US, but when you put some PIV ads in front of it, it's good to defend against seed. So usually those go hand in hand.
Okay, someone told me to remove them. because they weren't very
Remove
good.
what?
So I'm not sure. The Pyrads.
The pivads? Well, they're not very good at. They're not very good at literally anything other than intercepting seed missiles. So, I mean, if you happen to have some helicopters fly over you, they'll chew those up as well. But those are extremely effective when you up armor them.
Because they can take a shot.
So the armor package up armor.
Because they can take a shot.
Exactly. They will eat at least one. So last ditch effort. If one gets through, it'll eat it instead of your pack 2, unless they just utterly spam the shit out of you. So for every Patriot missile that you have, I would have a Pivad, but that's just me. Are you using Iron Fist or APS with all of your vehicles? Because it's very strong. I would.
What's an Iron Fist?
So any of your Bradleys that you have there, and any of your Abrams, apart from the 1A2, when you go to the armor package, it should say either Iron Fist or. Okay, so for that one in particular, that is. I have you on my chat screen here, so I can hold on. Can't really see that well. Protection, yeah, protection system. You got the I forgot there's a tab for protection system on the Bradleys. So you see Iron Fist there for the protection system. And the middle tab on the
Just
right.
a few months say
That's
at Airwingmarine.
Right. So any Bradley can have. Well, most Bradleys can have that if they're the upper level Bradleys.
Right.
So defense wise,
Interesting. I didn't realize you could put 4.
That's an AA one, which is actually very strong.
For that.
So if you put
Devil's Bet, thank you for the 27 months, man.
on there. Same thing, Katie.
27 months.
About before, if you hadn't changed that yet, the Hellfires are.
Oh, the hell! Oh, yeah, right.
They're super powerful because they can snipe helicopters from further away, and they can kill tank.
So I had them on Stingers before, and they were doing okay, but
they're fine.
Yeah, they weren't killing too many helicopters on Stingers. Okay.
Yeah, they can do fine, and that is a personal preference thing, because the Hellfires shoot very slow, but they can hit very hard, and they can also do the same thing to tanks. They can do pretty well against tanks as well.
Okay.
So most people do that. And then also with those Bradleys, those
what is the ground attack?
Those will eat at least 2 seed missiles when you keep their radar on in front of your pack 2s, and they'll protect better against helicopters if that's something you want to do. So that's fine. You quite literally have almost everything else pretty much the way that I would make it, as long as your you use more ATGMs than I would on the vehicle tab. And is that Marine? Lavad. So in your supply tab, or support tab, I mean, try and maybe just choose one of your MLRSs to get rid of and use a Lavad. Lavads are great. They're amphibious. They're really good anti-chopper.
Okay, 1 second. So which one would you recommend of these things to get rid of? Any?
I would say for the M270, keep the GMLRS. So the thing, you actually are using that. So the thing with the PRSM and the ATACMs, every time that you hear somebody talk about like radar on, seed coming, all that stuff, anything that has its radar on, well, most things that have their radar on in terms of AA will be able to intercept your ATACMs and your PRSM. So it's not even going to hit its target if they have a proper AA net up. So that means it's completely ineffective. So when I use those, I use the GMLRS and I put the cluster on there, because then it can't be intercepted, and it's really good against soft targets and like SAM systems and stuff like that. So if you choose the GMLRS and you put cluster on there, it's going to be way better. It's going to be used way differently.
All right, which one's the GMLRS?
That's some big bombs, big old bombs.
The one on the right, the A2. Sorry, the one on the right. When you go to cluster, yeah, when you go.
Like
to
that's
cluster,
expensive. Oh, it's only 500.
It'll change its name. Yeah, click cluster. There you go.
Oh right, okay. There we go.
I forgot it was an A2. So I dropped that.
These are really cheap to wipe out some infantry.
LabMs, or does it matter which one?
The second from the left.
So SU means ground. What?
And up armor. And keep the stingers on those. Those are fantastic anti-chopper. They gotta get closer than most, but they're fantastic. So yeah.
So why would you figure out instead of the Shorads? Any reason?
What do you mean?
Because they both kind of fulfill the same role, right? Shorad shoots down helicopters, and so does the Lavad.
Right.
Is there anyone
together? Have the Shorad near your AA, like your Pack 2s, But if you're going to be pushing your units up, have them together, because the Lavad has a bunch of stingers. It actually has 2 quad pods of the stingers, so it'll shoot them really quick while your Shorad is shooting the Hellfire at it. And if they're super close, then the Shorad or the Lavad will shoot that Vulcan as well, or the Gal, whatever it is. And so it's like super deadly against helicopters.
Good to know. Thanks.
Yeah. And the Shorad can take a punch. It can eat missiles. Lavad can't. So if you see a bunch of helicopters coming at you and you have your Lavad there, but you only have one, chances are they're probably just going to try and melt your Lavad and then try to kill the rest of your stuff. So you want to watch out.
Quick question.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Do we have a lobby we're planning on getting going soon?
We do. So
Why,
Gen Chat.
I'm going to jump in. Okay.
We've been waiting on you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry.
And we'll do a 4-on-4.
Yep. Okay, I mean, I was bottom of the list anyway. That's fine.
How are these teams? Are they fair?
Definitely not.
I have no idea.
Absolutely not. Nope. So.
Absolutely not.
Oh my god, he's the fucking.
Well, Vulcan, like I said it, Vulcan. God, I can't say anything right today, can I? But Airwing, Vulcan, and I are the ones that have played these the most.
It's good. Oh, sorry.
I want to play US this time though. I just made a deck for US.
I'll go Russian.
That's right.
Okay, so let's do Sack. You come over here.
Wait, am I doing US? Is that where I'm at?
We need one more.
Do you want me to switch or with?
Who else here between Hans, Katie, and Sir Jim? Have any of you played like Wargame or Warno at all?
I have not played Warno.
I didn't play Warno or Wargame.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, no clue. I have no idea.
You didn't, Erwin?
Nope.
No, dude,
Anyway,
I didn't even know that. Everybody's like, "What's this game compared to Wargame or Warno?" And I was like, "I don't know. I didn't play those."
Damn, I thought you would have for sure. Okay, so everybody just play whatever deck that they want, whether it's US or Russia, I think at this point. And we'll just stick with these teams, maybe.
But my immersion.
Unless, unless
I don't know if you've seen the political climate in America right now. This isn't that unimmersive.
Yeah. Unless, Airwing, Sir Jim, you guys go US, and One Peg, you go Russia, if you can.
I do not have a Russian deck.
In which case, Sir Jim and One Peg, you're going to swap teams.
All right, let's go.
Whoa, wait. So we're balanced right now?
We're going to send it. I think we're okay. If you go
Listen,
US.
Airwing, I'm the anchor around here, so.
I know you are.
If you have any suggestions,
swear to God.
my brain's pretty mush right now. So if you have any suggestions,
Well, it's.
hit me
I mean,
with
I'm playing a pretty meme deck, so I think
It's
we'll be alright.
you, me, Sacriel, and Vulcan are the foremost experienced, right?
Correct.
And why are 3 of us on one team?
If you go US, well,
The game's on balance, and that'll help out.
Yeah.
They'll send an Su-57 with 8 seed missiles, 4 cruise missiles, 11 AMRAAMs,
And 15 T-15s.
Yeah, and I'll send a Boeing
And then they win.
747 that can't take off.
I have an American deck, a US deck. If you want to.
Yeah, I can play either American or Russian if that's.
Airwing.
No, I can play either, dude. I don't care.
Okay, let's.
Do you want me to switch teams? I don't care, but I only have a US deck.
If me and Airwing switch,
No,
it's
you-
probably a bit more even.
You play.
Let's
you
do that.
just play your US deck, man.
Okay.
Rigged. Okay. I'll find a smaller map.
Rigged. I'd like to apologize in advance for fucking sucking. I don't know. I'm learning. I'm trying my
I
best.
don't apologize. I just suck.
We all suck, apart from those 3.
I have learned a shit ton in like a very short amount of time though.
Yeah,
I didn't
very
know what
confident.
half of the stuff in this game did.
Yeah, I'm certain that all of you guys, if you play a while, you'll get it.
Mm-hmm.
I almost wonder if going against AI, because it was pretty difficult, might just help people get more and more used to their shit. The AI felt a bit as good and more balanced than playing against random players that are either brand new or Giga Chad 5-man pre-made stream sniper.
I will say this: if you are against me in like whatever area you pick, I would prefer you just if you can just crush me, just do it. Like I'd rather defend a losing fight.
Yeah, same.
than just like give me a real challenge.
You don't know what you're asking.
Hey, keep it a $150. Don't hold your hand back, okay? That's just disrespectful.
We're gonna treat
All
this
right,
kind
well,
of like
I'm
a
ready.
learning deal, right?
No, you're not. If you see me, you're gonna try to kill me.
No, I mean like we're gonna stay in the same chat and talk and explain how I shit stomped you.
Yeah, we can.
Well, I guess you're on my team, so I'm gonna
What's the-
explain how I
what's the
shit
game
stomped.
replays?
I'm gonna explain to one peg how I shit stomped him.
That's
Or
fine.
one pay.
That's fine.
The greatest feature in
That's fine.
Red Dragon was at the end of a game, you can just click save replay and you can watch it back from anyone's perspective. So if you're like, how did I see my recon there? You can
Oh,
go.
yeah, I
back.
like
It was
that.
even better than that. You
was-
didn't even have to click save replay. It was automatic.
You know
Yeah.
what? This feels like trying to teach somebody brand new at Dota how to play Dota.
Yeah.
Like it,
Yes.
because I have like 12,000 hours in Dota, and trying to teach somebody new is like pulling
And you
teeth.
still
So I get
think-
it.
Think about that.
Did you play Dota when it was a Warcraft or a Warcraft?
Yeah, I
mod?
did.
I beta tested Spectre during the Dota All Stars days. Yeah, I've been around a long time.
Wait,
Back
you
when
played
it
Dota
was-
1?
Oh yeah.
Like Warcraft, when it was
lot.
in Warcraft and
Yes.
Prophet was Malfurion and his map teleport was like a
Dude,
bolt of lightning.
I played Dota when Enchantress used to heal and had no attack. That's how long I played Dota.
You were gonna ask something, Nolan.
It was just that what I put in chat there. Just double check because this is an instant start. You can't change later, so just be certain that these
Okay,
are the decks
yeah.
that you want to choose.
I feel like
and-
that you should, when you've got 5 decks, when you load into the screen, it shouldn't select one at all. And when you click ready, it should like select a deck to make you go, oh yeah, and then you pick the one you want. The fact that it auto picks one for you is ridiculous.
It should be flashing or something as well because I don't know how many random games I've done, but somebody was like, "Oh, I got the wrong deck," and then they leave.
Got a
It's like,
default, yeah.
it's like the default deck is not that bad. You can play with it.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Actually, I feel like you should be able to delete the default decks. So then if you don't select your deck, it's the only
Abso-fucking-lutely.
one there.
Yeah.
That's true.
Mhm.
That's true.
Yeah.
I think they're doing that to avoid you have no choice of I picked the wrong
you
deck,
don't
so I'm
have
gonna
a
leave.
deck.
But then if you don't have one for some fucking reason, then you then you definitely contribute nothing.
Yeah.
What team's doing what then?
Russia drop down. If you guys have any questions for anybody, just put it in all chat in the game.
I'm running. I haven't used this deck yet because these specializations weren't.
Boop, 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 boop.
Somehow your mic switched again, bro. Or chat.
Because I have a Discord. I'm on my stream PC right now, and what happens is when I click on my main PC, I guess I'm using my webcam or something.
Okay, I'll head to like IJG area, kinda.
Oh, this map. Wait, why am I?
Gonna be, I guess.
Is everything not loading in for you guys? Where? Oh my god! It spawned my camera facing the bottom left corner away from everything, dude. I was like looking off. I was like, I can't move. I can't do anything.
That thing I put in chat, there's reason to believe that it is just a rumor. If you guys caught that.
Mm-hmm. This is a tough map, dude. Oh, they changed it a little bit too.
Did they?
Oh, maybe they didn't.
Doesn't look like it.
I don't have anything called in.
Выдвигаемся. Уже еду.
Going for bait. Oh, they're doing a sneaky.
Принял.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
See
They're gonna
that?
C-130 flying
and
over
try an
here.
airdrop.
Понял. Едем.
Do we target that, or is that bait?
Well,
Sounds like it's bait.
That is bait for now, but I want to see how this plane does against that. in
Lots of
particular.
helos. I don't know if it's bait. They're using helos to dump in.
Yeah, unfortunate. I did get the AC-130, but I did want to see how that SU-27 did against Raptors, and it didn't do too well. However, the AC-130s can take a punch, so maybe it might have dumped enough of its big missiles at the AC-130. That's probably what happened. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаюсь. Уже еду. ПВО на связи. ПВО, докладываю. Выдвигаемся.
They dropped units all over back in here, by the way.
Good job capping that point. We gotta make sure we grab.
I've got a bunch of infantry headed straight for A. Though I might grab D instead, just because.
Транспорт на связи.
Interesting. What's he got on those?
БМП слушает.
Looks like everything. He's got the 50 cal, he's got the mark, and he's got the toes.
Выбрасывай. Транспорт здесь. Пост сдал, пост принят. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Katie, your MIA arrived on the other side with the sniper team.
Oh god, you're right. Thank you. I'm trying to cook here, but I think I might be cooking myself. My brain's. kinda
ПВО
cooked.
ждет цели.
They might have saw you. They missed.
Yes.
Транспорт на связи. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. ПВО слушает. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Oh, they went again with the C-130.
Приказ понял. Едем.
No? Well, I don't. Where'd he get the drop off at? I don't
know. Maybe Jay.
We shot it down. I don't know if he missed the drop or if we just didn't see it.
True.
Машина пехоты здесь. Мы ведем бой. Вперед. Заводи мотор. Пути. Выдвигаемся. Куда вас довести? Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Бэха здесь, ведем бой. Двигаемся.
They've got multiple troops over here, maybe making a move on I in a second.
Поехали, потом заведешь. Бэха здесь, ведем бой.
Hit it.
Стрелки здесь.
Fuck.
Вперед. Проверить здание.
цель. Да. Меняем ППД. Принял, выдвигаемся. Быстрее! Там безопасно? Перемещаемся. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Уже еду. Понял.
Well, they got some stuff on the pier.
Двигай, желтый.
I could see the sonic boom, so there's a raptor coming.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Разгружаемся.
Ideally, when we see drones up, just try and get a plane up to just quickly kill it. Drones die by a single long-range seed missile or a long-range air-to-air missile.
Okay, yeah. There's one on the far right-hand side of the map, but like.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna spot your VDV.
I know.
I'll see if I can grab it real quick.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду.
Airwing, you've got a BMP over with sniper squad in. Do you remember? Did you forget about it?
Where's that? Oh, yep, thank you.
I just pinged it.
I did forget about it.
Очистить трём. Пора домой. Тихой сапой.
Some stuff up.
They've dropped more infantry here, I'm pretty sure.
Глаз алмаз. Говори, куда накрыть. Заряд. Принял. Никто не выживет.
Yeah, these guys are gonna like doing drones, it seems.
Готов сотрясать землю. Двигаюсь к точке. Да, командир. Ударю громко. Работаю.
Katie, see
Can you
if
bi-
can
can-
get.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Can you
Go
get a drone by Jay? I need to see where his infantry is so I can smoke it and get my own infantry in there.
Okay, see if you can get that sniper team in a high building like this one, because height matters. It's a better view distance.
Dang it. Thank you. Okay, I'll do that.
Говори, kуда накрыть.
Got it.
So,
Get a good spot.
Kate, if you see next to A, my snipers that are in that tower up there,
Заряд.
Next to A, I'm at B right now. I see B, C, D, and D.
to the right of A, I have my snipers in that tall tower.
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah.
So I say I'm gonna laze right now. I can laze stuff. I've killed 3 of his vehicles because I can laze it. Like this one right here. Like watch for a second here. I have laser guided artillery, so I'm gonna give it 5 seconds for my artillery to shoot. My artillery is 100% accurate, so my artillery is gonna fire laser guided shells, and I really only need to. I'm gonna shoot 2 just in case, but I only need 1 for that unit. But see, watch these shells. Once they get close, you'll see a little red line because they laser guide in, and they're 100% accurate.
That's crazy. Oh my
So
god,
that's
I killed it.
so that's what snipers snipers and recon units that have laser designators, you can use those for Hellfires. You can use them for any kind of munition that has a little laser emblem on it.
Okay.
Super powerful.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we can see. Oh, we can see so much now.
Okay, turn the guns off in the BDV. They might already see them. I'm not sure what it's aiming at or something. I don't know if they already see them or what. Sir Jim seems to think that those trucks are amphibious on the right, which perhaps they are. What the fuck are they doing? Far right corner.
Those aren't amphibious. But maybe he's using them to cover for another push. Hard to say.
They just crossed the water, dude. They just crossed the water. So that's a bug.
Maybe they are amphibious? They shouldn't be.
They absolutely
If
are
you guys have
amphibious, that's a bug.
helos, I don't have helos. I don't have anything to counter this back here.
Well, they got 50 cals is the thing. There's also problems.
They're not crossing they're like stuck. They're like driving on the edge of the water there. I don't think they're crossing, Nolan.
Okay. They're crossing. One crossed already.
No, that's there's no. What I'm saying is they're like.
I saw one across.
Look at them right now, though. Look at what they're doing. They're like glitched in the water.
I know. Okay, so yeah, the list. So the rest, I guess, won't come through.
Yeah, that's gonna chew them up, dude. Yeah, there you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hammered them.
Right when I went to go look at that, all my shit's getting bombed. Okay.
Okay, I just lost most of my artillery to one freaking eagle that came in around the side. Don't know how to counter that.
Yeah.
What do I need for that?
Well, you just got to get air. You got to spread out air defense back over here. So what I'll do is he'll do that again. So I'll put a SU back here. It's kind of, I don't want to say it's a waste, but an S300 back here. It's not a waste, but it's going to be very limited in what it does. C-130 trying to fly in.
Good job getting across there, Katie.
Dude, I'm kind of cooking over here, I think, actually. A little
Yeah,
bit.
we can get eyes on that artillery and start cooking them. That'd be fantastic.
I'm
He's
dropping
bringing in some
freaking
around the
artillery
back.
on it right now.
Dude, I got the fucking cheap ass BMP pushes right now. It's nuts. I'm having a good time.
Airwing, try and make sure they don't flank on the left. Like real bad flank.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Why is this so open over here?
Okay, there's multiple tanks. Sheridan tanks over here. Lots of armor just spawned over here.
Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке. Отделение ПЗРК под огнем. Какие приказы, командир? Приказ понял. Едем. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке. Готов сотрясать землю. Выдвигаемся. Координаты. Готов. Да, командир. Быстрый марш. Работаю.
Yeah, we got a decent coming from the side over here. They're gonna try to come around on that bridge,
I think-
maybe.
Make it
Yeah,
seem like we're worried about it. Make it seem like we're worried about it and get this bridgehead.
Yeah, yeah.
This is really good that we have this
Yeah, yeah.
over on the right side. Like make it seem like you're interested over there, but not really. Because
I'm just gonna send some infantry to lock down that bridge. They gotta cross on the bridge, so.
Yeah, if we can take this like make a foothold out of this. This is fantastic.
Ударю громко. Арт-расчет на связи. Понял, принял. Да.
Yeah, he's crossing.
I don't know how to fight Green Berets. I've like sent 3 or 4 squads against them, and they've just killed them every time with this like incendiary
Smoke the
ammunition.
building, the Green Berets in, and then get a close-in unit to them, or shoot them with. You have to have anti-infantry rockets, but just hammer the building they're in. But smoke the building, they can't shoot out, and you'll be able to shoot in.
Well, do any of my units have smoke grenades? Because I feel like I can only smoke
You have
them from, like,
artillery?
right on top of them. I have
Artillery
the Bereg. I don't know.
When you click the attack button, it'll bring up a menu and you can pick the ammo you want. Explosive, smoke, or target. And usually, I don't know if your tank has those options. Let me know if next time you do a push, let me know, and I will help you.
Yeah, I've only got fire mission. I don't see option to change ammunition at all anywhere.
I can help with a. Hang on a sec. Sorry, I'm microing here.
Guys, I'm capturing you. Check that out.
Hell yeah.
Good shit over there. They're thoroughly distracted and dead around this area.
Yeah, they're right here, the Green Berets.
Okay. I will smoke that whole line for you.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna put my own infantry in there.
Capturing jet.
Nice.
Quite a few infantry here. Gonna bombard them.
Oh, they're gonna get annihilated by the AGSs here, so. Here you go. You guys want to see a helicopter get hit? Oh, they're gonna back them off. I was gonna say, you want to see a helicopter get hit by artillery? Do we have a lot of infantry set up anywhere right now that I can do a napalm? Oh.
All right, listen up for 2 seconds here. This is extremely important that we have this. Katie's fucking. This is fantastic if we hold that.
I tried to send that shit, man.
We need to focus on that. Everybody just put shit there. Hold that beachhead. Cut them off from their air spawn and their spawn.
Yeah.
I'm in
Go
on this
focus
right
on.
now.
Yeah, everybody just go focus there.
I
And
sent
we
in
win.
like 10 BMPs, and I don't even know what the fuck they did to me, but they dropped that big bomb.
Well, Hans just freaking took 4 points over here, so.
It's because of what Katie is doing, and I'm trying to help her with distracting and whatnot. The only reason they're not focusing over there or not putting units over there is because of this. Like we have to hold this.
Nolan, we probably killed 15 units, 20 units. It's not. What I'm saying is we're split, dude. We've got them split, fighting two places. I'm not saying you're wrong.
I'm kidding.
Well, I've got a nuke available. Any good place for a nuke?
Yeah, backside of C, kind of like this right here. Maybe a little bit. Maybe is it a cruise missile?
It's a bomber nuke.
Yeah, that's a cruise missile, right? We got because his anti-air will shoot that down. Is the problem?
Oh shit! I pulled it in.
Because Russians, if we can get seed up and take out his, like you want to lead that with seed, like a lot of seed. So if you want to drop it, great. But we have to preempt it so that it doesn't just get shot down by anti-aircraft. You know what I mean?
I think it dropped it. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
There you go. C's clear now, I think. Be surprised if it's not after that.
C's clear.
Get in there. Very nice. Very nice.
C is very, very clear. Where's that artillery firing at? I missed it.
We can't lose that that side of the bridge. We gotta try and get everything. Like literally all this infantry that's sitting over here, get it across the, like start pushing it. I'm gonna keep doing what I can. Like everything that's around this area, we should try and keep over here and here. Because if we cut this off, they don't have access to the rest of the map. They have nowhere to go.
Okay. I'll try to get some stuff up there.
We gotta push while we can.
I'm taking seeds.
Lots of infantry pushing across the bridge here.
Yep. He's gonna put them all in that building, and I'm gonna frickin' level that building. Should have done the trick.
Okay, I think those two squads have been neutralized, I hope.
Yep.
They're doing a lot of counter already.
Getting A back. Oh shit.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладывай. Пост сдал, пост принял. ПВО на связи, мы в бою. ПВО на приеме, мы под огнем. Транспорт ждет.
Your tool here is really low health. You can move it to the supply
Yeah, I
package next
can't.
door.
It's broken.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He can't move. I'll get a supply truck up to him in a bit. He did his job.
Транспорт заказывали? Да, командир. Никто не выживет. Стрелки здесь. Пустить дымы. Выдвигаемся. Противовоздушная
I'm sending seed in to target these. If anyone else can send seed in as well, help. Because there's 2 units there we can take out with radar on.
Don't have the tickets right now.
координаты. Заводи мотор. Отходим в резерв. Засвет на зону поражения цели. Сделаю.
But what I can do is put artillery strikes on his
Wasn't
seat.
enough, sadly.
ПВО ждет целей. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Ну вот и все. Домой. Пора домой. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Транспорт, слушаю. БЭНК здесь. Походу. Погнали. Накрыть. Заряд. Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Ставить. Очистить трём.
Oh, they got another Green Beret squad across the water.
Yeah, just let them do that. It's, yeah, I'm toying with them a little bit. Just let them keep trying to artillery stuff. I'm moving things around. Keep doing what you guys are doing. It's good stuff.
I see counter already coming in for these pieces. I drove a tank over there and just shot them. Across the bridge, which is hilarious.
Unless they get something that can properly spawn camp us, which I don't think they'll be able to do in this amount of time, this doesn't matter. This whole side of the map does not matter. So just keep focusing on the points that you have and keep trying to cut them off. Here's the tank spam. Major tank spam, which they're gonna be able to, they're probably gonna be able to take E and C from that.
Where? I don't see it. Where is it?
In the middle here.
Ударю громко.
They'll be burning due to the Berets rounds again here.
Да-да, сейчас только синюю изоленту найду. Дымовая завеса. Штурмуем это здание. Быстрей, быстрей. Двигайся, блядь.
Just noticed that my guy had nothing to stop my precision missile from my Iskander, so if anyone's got any of that, you could use it on the left hand side. Should be fine.
Не останавливайся. Дымовая завеса. Пехота в бою.
Oh, lots of tanks over here.
Yeah, a couple.
Туры в вашем распоряжении. Куда вас доставить? Уже еду. Заряд.
Your tool's repaired.
Thank you.
ПВО, докладываю. Следим за небом.
What is a smart munition? What the hell's that?
Does it have a little laser emblem on it?
I don't know. I can fire from artillery blindly.
Yeah, yeah, it'll let you fire blindly, but that means it's laser guided. It should have like a little line with an explosion coming out of the front of it. Kind of looks like a laser beam. That means it'll follow your laser guidance.
That's insane. It'll follow laser guidance? That's crazy.
That's what I was shooting when you watched me kill that thing earlier. I was shooting artillery.
I'm trying to lock onto it. How do I do it?
You gotta.
I have smart bomb selected.
You just shoot it. Shoot it in the general vicinity, and then laser mark whatever you want to shoot, and then it'll go to that laser.
Okay, I didn't do that. Wait, that's amazing.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. ПВО на связи.
Yo, it worked! What? That was insane!
Счет на связи. Понял, принял. Втыкай заднюю. Говори, куда
Dude, what a
накрыть.
game changer, actually.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
Nice little short-range cruise missile there.
Did it work?
Oh yeah, you blew that tank to hell, and you scared the shit out of the second one. The second one's like, I'm the fuck out of here. You got cruise missiles? Throw into those guys.
Yeah, I'm starting to hit them with more stuff here.
Ударю громко.
Oh shit.
I think you'll get it out. Yeah, I would just send that back to base. Or I guess you repair it where you can repair where you put my Tor at. I don't know if there's enough there, but
Да, командир.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get out. I don't want to risk it getting killed here.
oh, hey.
Накрыть площадь. Готов. Заводи мотор. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Сбросить лишнее. Заводи мотор.
He's sending a load of jeeps down the road.
Yeah.
Разгружаемся. Все готово. Возвращаемся домой. Да. Никто не выживет.
Oh, so I scanned a slow chipping away at squads.
He took out my S300, so be careful.
Арту вызывали. Острый счет на связи.
Right there, Katie. If you can laze those. Never mind.
Hammer, I can laser. What am I lasering?
Those Delta Force troops, if it'll let you do it.
We're done. It's lased. Go.
Artillery's inbound.
I'm relatively competent and can click buttons, by the way.
Well, I wasn't ready to shoot. It wasn't you. It was I had already fired non. And that helicopter is gonna fuck him up.
Was that it?
That was it.
Yay! This one.
GG's.
Okay, GG. Shit.
God, keep up, Nolan. Katie's not even half
Why
mine.
is Katie's so bad?
I had to throw away so many units to hold that. That was a great hold.
I sent all of my when you were asking for it, Nolan. I sent all of my high end.
2 seconds. You guys, at least on your end, and what I'm saying, you guys, Airwing. There's a lot of people that start to play this game, and then they get into it, and they think it's a kill game and it's a conquest game, when none of it matters. It's map control. Map control. Where are the roads? Where are your spawns?
Yeah.
The biggest thing in that game is that bridge. I cannot believe they let you take that. I just look over to the left. I'm like, holy shit, she's across the water. What the fuck?
Did you see me dive 10? I sent 10 BMPs across at one time. It was amazing.
Yeah.
10.
So
God damn.
if
No, there's
you
a
guys
setting you
had
can do,
just
Scoo. There's a
left
setting.
the left side alone, and we all just, because I did it I took over. I did it alone there a second ago, and we just focused on the opposite end of that bridge. They would not have been able to call in any planes, and they would have had to go way, way, way around on the ground. We would have captured all of the points, and it would have been a 2-minute timer. And they would have been like, they would have had to try and capture over that one point. You would have just completely annihilated the rest of the map. Like that's the biggest thing to do, is take that bridge.
I still think
on
we
that
did
map.
fine.
That was crazy.
He doesn't like that we defended that bridge, but with very low value units, we chewed up everything he had.
I'm undefeated in choosing the exact wrong deck as well, compared to the people that I'm fighting all day today. If I had had my airborne deck, I would have lit them up.
Those Green Berets, man, they were rough. I needed to, so you say smoke them and then push them with close quarters. Is that the best way? How do they fare against armor?
So it depends. Different units have different ways of dealing with it, right? Like if you're trying to fight like the AGS units and then some of the rocket units are designed specifically to fight infantry. And if you put those in a building versus Rangers, it's going to eat them up. The reason Rangers are so strong is because if you go look at their unit, it's kind of like I don't remember which Russian unit it is, but the guys inside the unit have several different kinds of weapons. So they have machine guns and assault rifles and rocket launchers and all sorts of shit like that. So it makes them very powerful for a single kind of unit, but a specialized anti-infantry unit is still going to kill them. And that is where the grenade launcher, the AGS, the rocket launchers, if you don't have that, the best thing to do is to smoke in front of the building so that they don't have line of sight, and then get units into that building with them. And then the fighting goes into more of a... Yeah.
I think I need to find some kind of unit that provides
use
indirect
artillery
fire
and-
smoke.
Yeah, or just use some
I
kind
just
of
wanted to say,
artillery
guys.
and blow the fucking buildings down.
Sorry. Yeah, thanks very much for the games. I do really appreciate it. It's been
Yeah,
fun.
GGs, thank
I'm
you.
gonna jump off and play with,
Yeah, GGs.
with my community. I will catch you guys later.
Later, Vulcan.
GG's.
See ya.
Catch you later, Vulcan.
See ya.
Like what you, Katie, and Nice Guy did, the reason my KD's higher is because of what my build is, an artillery and backline build.
You drop big bombs on my fucking BMPs.
One of them
that
did.
you?
No, I was on your team.
Okay. Oh, you're right here. Okay.
I think that was one peg.
But you guys
one
having
time?
everything
Please
lined
fuck it
up and have them squish in means I can put artillery constantly moving around and just hitting all their units with artillery.
Yeah, I lost a lot of guys in that strip of forest behind C and before the bridge. That artillery is so deadly. They look like mortars though, so I thought it'd be infantry based.
So
All good against attrition.
I was hammering. I had a sniper in the middle of the map in a skyscraper, and my artillery is laser guided, and I was able to hit a lot of your vehicles with artillery, which usually it takes like 3 salvos, especially on the armored stuff. But if I've got you lased, my artillery is landing right on your head.
That's where.
Which artillery is that?
The one I'm using right now is, a lot of it has it. So if you go into you just go into your arsenal, right? Specifically that one was, where the hell was it? Which deck was that? This one? So it's I have the 2S35. And if you look, you'll see I have 152 millimeter HE, 152 millimeter smoke, and 152 millimeter Krasnop, which is a laser guided artillery shell. And the US has these too. Both US and Russia have these laser guided artillery shells. But this also applies for things like, I believe Hellfires. I could be wrong about that. Any munition that has that little laser emblem on it. Here, I'll screenshot my thing here. This is the and put it in general. This is the screen on my artillery that I'm looking at. So you see how that bottom shell has that little laser emblem in the bottom right? Or on the shell itself, you see it's got a little laser coming out of the front of it.
Yeah.
That is a laser guided munition. It takes a lot of work to make them, to use them, because you have to have a unit that is positioned properly and has line of sight, because you have to have line of sight for the laser to work, obviously. And but once it's up,
nothing picked it up.
well, so like your my sniper units, I almost always set them to not engage. So on the top right, there's a little button that looks like a pistol with a X through it, cross through it. You click that.
Then you return fire, right?
And yeah, and then nobody will see those units because they're stealthy too, right? They're harder to see. You have to get stuff right next to them.
I deployed like the good 4K scout, the Sentinel, because I knew there must be something back here, but I didn't see him.
Well, it was on our side. It was on our side of the map.
Oh.
It was that skyscraper.
see.
It was on that skyscraper kind of next to A, just right where you cross the bridge. He was sitting in there the whole time. And it's a great skyscraper to sit in because it's far enough away that ground units that come down the road usually don't see it.
Yes. Oh, that's amazing. I can't believe the coverage it must have had.
Pretty
It's
good,
right
yeah.
Over that set of forest, right?
Yeah,
Well,
that big bridge where all the fighting was happening, I could lay stuff over there.
Yeah,
And then there was like 5 or 6 shore ads that I would it would pop up. I'd throw a laser on it. I'd fire 2 artillery shells, and then I would just forget about it, and I'd drive my artillery somewhere else. And the laser guided munitions would just smoke that shore ad from max distance too. Like it's max distance on those things.
Yeah, that's great. And what's the range on those actually? I didn't see.
This one is 4,500 meters.
Yeah,
And you can technically squeeze a little bit more out of it because they do kind of they chase a little bit, so you can squeeze a little bit more range, but it's not really anything. The big deal is moving targets, right? Like it's really hard to hit moving targets with artillery, but the laser guided pulls them enough that like you can hit helicopters, not necessarily flying, but if a helicopter's up in the air and you laze it. I actually made a guy quit last night because he had 6 helos all stacked up ready to push. And I just happened to have a sniper next to him, and I lased his middle helo and put an artillery barrage and killed all of his helos in the air with artillery.
Amazing.
Because of the lasers, so.
Yeah,
Felix.
And that's like a 1,200 distance.
Hello, guys.
Good morning, or good evening for you.
Oh, evening for me.
The Hellfires. Do laser guiding affect Hellfires?
Yes.
It does, okay.
It's if the shooter of the Hellfire is dead and the target is lased, the Hellfire basically works as a fire and forget.
Does it add any more range to the Hellfires?
No, it's the same.
Okay. What about like, is there any other like my favorite thing is with the artillery, but like, is there any other cool things with lasers that you can do?
Well, ballistic missiles, a few of them have laser guidance.
Yeah, like ATACMs and stuff.
Not attacks, man. Let me check.
Or-
PRSM.
Yeah,
That's a certain
the
G.
volley one.
Higher attacks. No, it's not guided, but the attacks has a large radius of killing any vehicle in it. So yeah. But with laser, you can guide. Well, bombs are generally the first thing you think about, but yeah. Artillery.
I've been making a mess of things the last couple of matches with laser guided artillery, so.
We've prevented lasing of planes directly on helicopters because it was really too easy to just kill all the helicopters with the plane. You see the plane sees the helicopter, lays the helicopter, drops a bomb on the helicopter, and like you shoot them all.
Still works with artillery though.
Yeah. In fact, it works with anything. You just have to have a. It's just the plane cannot lace the helicopter.
Right.
But in fact, now that we have the aim time on the laser guided bombs, maybe we could get rid of this restriction. But you see, during the beta, like the first beta, one of the things that was happening a lot is that the best anti-helicopter unit in the game was F-35 with small diameter bombs.
Because you just pop up and drop and fly away, yeah.
You had one bomb, one-shotting helicopters, and well, basically every time you were seeing a helicopter, you were just dropping a bomb on it, place the laser, boom.
For some of the other aircraft that have like multiple laser guided bombs on them, right? JDAMs or smart munitions of different kinds. Like some of the aircraft you can put like 8 or 10 smart bombs on, but just because of the way the game works, it's pretty much useless.
Yeah, in this case,
have you guys considered like being able to letting certain aircraft be able to queue up lasers and still have like not like instant drop 5 bombs, even though you technically, I guess you could do that, but trying to balance that risk reward with those big expensive aircraft, being able to let them multi-target with their laser guided bombs?
Well, you can already spread your bomb. The first advantage, in fact, of smart bombs is that compared to, let's say, dumb bombs, you're not forced to drop all of them at the same time, but generally you want to do that because you don't want to be loitering for too long. But you also can spread them, so you can say, okay, 2 on the left on this unit, 1 on the right on this.
With queuing, right? With you hit P multiple times.
Yeah, generally you hit P multiple times, then you validate all your positions of drop. And then the plane will go from the nearest, or basically there is a trajectory calculated to be able to drop all the bombs. And what you can do is micro the laser after the order is given. You see the plane will go to the 5 different bombs, for instance. And then you can laze on the first target. And as soon as the first target is hit, click the laser again on the second
target. Holy shit.
But that would mean that the targets are pretty far apart because you need, but it's possible. Like it can be quite micro intensive, but like if they are really close from each other, you don't have 2 lasers, in fact. So whatever happens, you need to make a choice. So you need to laze one and let the other just use the basic bomb trajectory. But simply the fact that you can spread your bombs, it's already pretty useful because you can get 2 targets at the same time, and while with normal bombs you would have to draw a perfect line between your 2 targets, and there would probably be bombs wasted in between. You see.
What about with? I'm trying to think how to word this properly. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
So the glide bombs, I guess the JSOWs, those are like short-range cruise missiles, essentially, though, aren't they?
It's no, it's a JSOW. Yeah, it's a smart bomb, but with so it has a fragmentation top attack warhead, so it's quite good at dealing damage to vehicles and putting a lot of critical effects on them. I remember earlier today someone was asking me what's the best way to deal with a bunch of barbaries. Like I think the number was 16. I don't know if it was from experience, but like if you have multiple barbaries or whatever expensive vehicle clustered in one place, the JSO on the US side is a really good answer to that. Like the bomb doesn't have damage fall off basically, so the damage is the same on the entire radius, so it's quite a large radius of damage.
Is that the same with all cluster munitions?
Yeah, cluster basically, since it's sub-munitions, you have the same amount of damage everywhere the sub-munitions land, instead of high explosive where the damage is superior close to the explosion.
Yeah, that's the lead dev. Felix is one of the lead devs. Turbo Bull. No rumor, no innuendo. Straight from the horse's mouth.
Are we doing another private lobby game? What's up, guys?
Well, I'm up for a match.
Wait to see what. Yeah, there's a link in there, Felix. You can join.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we looking at doing another 4v4?
Let's see what we have. We lost one. Or we lost two?
Jim's not Hill.
Don't you want to try a public match? Like, or do you really feel that people will stream snipe you?
I'd rather not have that, and as long as it's useful for people, at least I'm able to try some different decks and some different things that I wanted to try. But it's up to you guys. Also, we have more than 5. Don't answer all at once. I don't know. I don't know what we should do.
I'm steadily working on my armchair quarterback or armchair general achievement. I don't know about you.
I'm already achieved it.
Would you leave your computer on in the deck builder all night?
No, I just am one. That's just. That's it. Did you see the name of my second channel for my RTS channel?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's see. People were saying like, dude, they named an achievement after you. I'm like, I don't know about that.
Another nice thing, I don't know if we've asked this or not, but the ability to change our name in game, so we don't have to have our Steam name, would be super nice.
True.
Like it would help. It would help with a ton. It would help with stream sniping a ton.
Yeah, Felix, I remember I changed my name like 2 hours ago. It's still the same in game.
Okay, I will. Well, let me ask the question directly.
Like I haven't had an issue with it yet, but the first time you do have an issue with it, it's terrible. I want a chance to use this. They're just so easy to shoot down. Does the AC-130 work at high elevation and low elevation, or do you got to be at high elevation for it to do all its stuff?
No, you got to be high, otherwise it's yeah, it doesn't have the angle, the correct angle. Basically, AC-130, it's like a super drone. If you put like with but with all the I'm sorry, I jumped into your stream. With all the Hellfires plus the Griffin, it's starting to be quite nasty. But yeah, you need to clear the air first. After that, it's the ultimate drone.
Yeah, it definitely rains a lot of hate.
I had a game yesterday where one of those pretty much got to fire off its entire payload, and it was savage. Absolutely savage.
We were playing dam, and somebody called one. It was perfect, dude, because all the units were driving down the dam in a big long line, and he flew the AC-130, and it did a full lap around the dam, dude. It was actually pretty insane. It was the first time I've seen the AC-130 work properly, and it was pretty epic.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that the right setup happens, you know, at the right point, it can just probably put in so much work.
I can't tell if I can't tell if the wall pick is a meme. Does it have a genuine use?
Actually,
it's the war pig.
Yeah, because
feels like one RPG would kill it, no?
Yeah, it's it's not the most resilient, but in terms of firepower for the price, if you look at it, it's like you can have.
Shit. I see the Fletcher. You can put a Fletcher on it. Okay, I get it now. Never mind.
You can have the.
You put 2 on it, I think.
Yeah, I'm just building 16 of these.
Oh, sorry, I'm confusing between what the Warpig you said or the battleship.
LMTV Warpig. No, LMTV Warpig. It can have the Fletchers, which is insane.
The Warpigs has some advantage. Might be a bit of a price. That's something we'll check. But well, it remains. You see, it can transport 12. So if you play with Rangers fire teams, you can have 2 fire teams at the same time, plus a Fletcher for 55 points. It's quite fast.
Yeah, no, I never considered the additional weapons. So this is the first time I've seen them have the Fletcher or the TOW too, which is nuts. Because now I can have Rangers pull up, and then this can hit the building with the Fletcher, so it's like having deltas as well.
Yeah, clearly it's a glass cannon, so
it's fast too, so you can use it to get infantry around quickly.
Mm.
Speed of 95.
95. Yeah, that's not that much. Like Jeeps are like 130.
Yeah, Jeep can't hold 12 though.
Yeah, that's Jamie. Hold 6.
You should normally survive RPG journey, not an ATGM, but let's see Guardimus Strelki.
It's got 10 hit points.
But you have an armor, so a bit of armor, just enough to have 9.99 damage, I'd say, from Guardimus Strelki, but they will shoot with the rifle, and so you will not have 10 HP exactly.
Oh, I had another question actually about the Striker. There's the Striker ESV, like the engineering support one. I don't understand what the difference is between
that's the
Striker ESV and the other Strikers.
The
well, we don't have mines or mines removal.
The difference between Spooky and Ghost Rider
the main
and Spooky
interest
2
here is to
adds
in fact have
another
2
gun to it.
versions of
So I'll show
the
you here.
Striker
Watch.
in your deck.
So you only got 2 guns. It's got the Bushmaster.
For instance, when I make a Striker deck, I don't necessarily
Spooky
want all
2
of
adds
them
a
to have
Gal
javelins
and
or
switches
all
to
of them
104 millimeter.
to have APS. I tend to like to have a cheap version and also a more expensive one. So between
thing
this
hanging on the
version
back
and
is the Griffin missiles.
You can choose. My personal choice is I put the javelin on the ESV, so
and they're just these little pods that
and the 30mm
throws
on
them out,
the ISV, so
and off they go. And then on the pylons,
ICV, I think it's called.
You can put fires or stormbreakers if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm in this lobby.
Well, that's the Harvest
I'll switch
Hawk.
to the American side.
They didn't do it with the C-17. They did it with...
I'm nipping AK for 2 minutes, but I'll ready up, and then if we end up balancing the teams out and starting, then I'm down.
I got an answer, by the way, about changing the nickname. So it's currently disabled, in fact. But, well, we might reactivate it. But generally, the final good possibility. The problem of this, in fact, is that it might be used by cheaters, to try to escape punishment.
Make it a whitelisted thing for creators. I mean,
Or at least for now.
Make it what? Sorry?
I mean, at least for now. I mean, like you know a bunch of creators. Like it'd be
A whitelisted
just
thing.
for
A
yourself.
whitelisted thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just for yourself when you stream. Yeah, okay, so no problem, in fact.
Like a streamer mode kind of deal.
Form even, or you take like loose suggestions. I mean, they can't be that. Like, I'm sure there's a lot, but
No, but okay, it's me. I mix things up between who would be seeing what, and the problem of cheaters is not cheaters rarely stream. Well, you would be surprised.
well, no,
but,
I'm not. Also, there is one other important issue. I noticed there's no like cat avatars, the profile selection. I see some cats in there, my guy.
Where's the Harvest Hawk at?
Hey, this is high priority, guys.
Some cat ears.
Yeah, give me,
There's
like,
no cat in the avatars.
No cat, man. No cat. What?
No, we just have
There we go.
faces with
So
helmets.
what the Harvest Hawk does is it swaps out one of the pylons, which sort of specifically a refueling pylon, and lets you put
You explain it. So Twitch drops is
Missile
like
launcher.
special objects linked to to Twitchers, right?
That's the one I was.
It's called
I forget if I
Harvest.
brought
It's
it
a
up to
Harvest
you
Hawk, which it
directly.
does.
Yeah,
Says it
you
right.
wrote me.
It's. I mean, they're pretty fantastic. I mean, it drives viewership to the game category. Streamers like it. Game likes it. Sells copies. I mean.
Wait, what do I like?
Yes. You like more viewers and subs. I'm pretty sure.
No.
You could do so many crazy cool skins for like so many different vehicles. It could be like one skin for like all of them, or it could be just one for Russians.
But it wouldn't be realistic.
Yeah,
There's your cat ears.
game.
Hey, there's your cat ears.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a Twitch drop for some cat ears on a helmet. That'd be great.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, keep it on brand, keep it on theme. Like, don't compromise your whatever your vision is. But yeah, Twitch drops are really big.
Don't compromise your vision, but I'm just saying cat ears on a C-130 would look pretty badass.
Okay, all right. On the C-130, well, I mean, I think we could bend for that.
If anybody has one more, see if they can grab them. I just inhaled a sandwich, and good to go. But I'm gonna go and put this plate away. But I've already invited everybody else that's around. So
Thank
if
you
got
for the
anybody, go ahead and invite them.
in-depth description.
Yeah, dude.
Didn't explain what was in the sandwich, so.
It was like chicken cutlet. It was good.
Okay, good. Dry. Sounds pretty dry. Was there butter on there?
It definitely could have been moister. It could have been moister for sure. But that's the meal prep that I set up. I probably won't be doing it again.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Toby, specifically?
Well, can't talk shit. Because obviously, as a British person, I live off beans on toast and tea.
Yeah, and what's up with you guys not liking colors in your food? Why is everything gray, man? Can we talk about that?
Well, beans are bright orange.
Have you seen what happens when you boil food?
And you cover it with gray gravy. Who in the hell puts mashy peas and gray gravy together? It's like a tub of baby food.
I thought
Oh, you and I are gonna get along great.
Yeah.
You don't like your food easy to ingest?
Oh man.
So everything needs to be able to be eaten through a straw.
I prefer crunchy, dog. I'm just not trying.
I just like flavor.
I like flavor, texture, crunch. Visual appeal. You guys know what visual appeal is?
No, they don't.
Okay, look, trust me. A little midnight snack of some golden toast, some nice salted butter, on the top of that.
This
and then a microwave
artillery is
in
absolutely
some
insane.
sweet tomato juice and beans.
A 244 millimeter artillery. Like, this is one of the most Russian things. This just says Russia.
A bit of a kick to it.
Okay. I mean,
It just says Russia.
There's a little bit of ingredients on that. I can maybe get behind that.
I spent years trying to make that shit interesting.
It's 240 millimeter
And
mortars.
It don't work.
Turbo
but
bowl.
I can believe.
Let's see.
It's like Paul Bunyan's mortar.
A little bit of Tabasco in there. Feeling spicy. I have to admit though, whenever I come and visit the US, I am always
Like,
surprised.
watch how it deploys.
Like, I assumed biscuits and gravy was
Big ass fucking plate.
but I'm a fan. Since having it cooked for me, I'm a big fan.
Yeah, but it's like barbecue, right? You can't just say I come to the United States and I like barbecue. Like, biscuits and gravy is different in what part of the country you're in.
Oh, well, my girlfriend is from Oklahoma.
Good. Okay, they've got good biscuits and gravy.
Okay. Yeah.
Southwest.
When I looked at it.
Southwest, terrible biscuits and gravy. It's like
Lived in
chewing on
Washington,
flour.
Oh, really?
And then like barbecue,
that I
you got
missed the
North
food
Carolina
discussion.
barbecue, you got Texas barbecue.
I haven't had good barbecue when I've been over there. Yet. Don't think. I remember being in, I went to TwitchCon San Diego like a couple of years ago, something like that. And we went to eat somewhere and I asked the guy like, oh, what would you recommend? Like, I don't get to come over here very often. Is there something you would say?
This fucking helo just makes me chuckle, dude.
that I should try,
This
that I
fucking
probably can't have
goofy
back home?
little thing.
And,
I didn't realize it was a
his
transport.
suggestion was pickle spears, battered pickle spears.
UK has way better curry than the USA.
And it was
The United
like
States
chewing
isn't
on a
known
stick
for
of
its
molten
curry,
lava.
but like you can get
Super keen.
authentic curries from different places
so,
here.
Zach and Felix, you guys both just left. Zach, you going off doing your own thing, or
Oh,
what? Because we were
I'm
gonna
still,
have.
I think so.
I'm
I
still
don't know
here
if I can
and-
do the whole like 130-minute game, 1 hour talking over and over. Like my ADHD is just like I want to play games, I want to learn, I want to get better, and it's just so much talking and waiting that it's just insufferable for my ADHD.
I'm absolutely there with you. I'd like
Looks
to
like
start
the
a game.
cutter.
I was gonna start with Felix leaving there if you wanted to do 3v3, or if
I,
somebody
you know what,
wants to break off.
I can bounce off too. I'm fine playing solos, so you guys can cut me out and then fill a 5-man. That makes it right,
Okay.
correct?
Well, we have 5 right now, so if Zach wants to go solo, you can do it solo. Otherwise, Airwing goes and does solo like you wanted to do, and then Zach, you come back. It's up to I don't know.
I would rather play with friends and do 5-mans.
Okay, so then
join back in, Zach. You can fill in here,
with
dude.
you. We can hit the duos at the very least, my
All
guy.
right. Well, we're gonna have to do a new lobby because it won't be versus AI or nothing. So.
Yeah, I've got some community as well that I can. If you want to take my spot, so you guys can all play.
You definitely don't go
more than
anywhere because you're good. It's just between Sack and Airwing.
Okay.
We're good to go. All right, so this will be a new lobby. This will be a multiplayer lobby. I'll start it up now. Leave. There we go.
You want to duo up and play some, Felix?
Oh, I'm available if needed, but otherwise, I'm challenged to finish the mission number 2 in hard without any losses. So.
Oh, maybe that's what I'll do. Is I'll go do some of the campaign.
We just pushed some fixes to the campaign. There was a bug in the big wave mission on the US that we just fixed. So
Invites up in Gen Chat. I guess we got to decide whether we want to go US or Russia now, since we've been
Listen,
mixing
we
and
did
matching.
US last time. I'm voting Russian. Okay.
All right. Who was our 5th?
It was Helping Hands.
Hanji back.
I'm gonna have to make a deck, give me a sec.
Sounds like he got time. I think Hans walked away. Unless he's muted and he doesn't know it.
You said give him a sec.
What deck would be artillery, recon, a bit of air for Russia? Specialization, I mean.
Definitely be motorized.
This thing's also fucking goofy
and
too, dude.
Maybe moto airborne-ish,
The fucking propellers.
probably. I mean VDV, moto VDV.
This one even has a tree tied to the side of it. The trees are to help them like get unstuck, right? I'm not a tanker, but I'm pretty sure that's like modern tanks put trees and logs on shit like this to help them get unstuck, don't they? Or is that like a rolled up tarp? Is that supposed to be like a rolled up
I
tent?
tell you what though, you might like Moto Marine as well.
Does it actually have any long tube artillery? It doesn't look like it.
Are
It's
we
all just
able to
like
share
it's
decks
metal.
right now?
Yes, but you have to you share the file. At the bottom of the list of deck, you have a button folder, which opens the folder containing all your decks.
It's in the standard chat somewhere. I linked it somewhere, or the general chat or something.
From there, you can copy paste the files to someone else.
Sack armor. Russian Armored has a lot of the conventional as well. We got the Koalitzia and the Mistas. I think that's pretty much all she wrote though for stuff like that between Moto and Armored. The smirches like dominate though. The smirches that you get and the grads that you get with incendiaries on Russian Moto are just, yeah, they're just dominant.
Finish building out this deck.
Hey guys, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm back.
You're good, man. It's up in Gen Chat. We're gonna play Russia.
This is a really 200 for basically to clear out a bunch of inventory. I think I'll scale it down because like this is a one-off, right? You'll throw this in, it's gonna die because the yak is just a meme. And but you can use this to clear out a huge amount of building space.
Hey, I'm ready whenever we're good to go to start, which should be soon, by the way.
And then I've got this set up for seed.
And when Sack
This thing's got Fab 3000s on it, but I'm wondering if I need to change it up.
When Sack ready, tell me, please.
Will do.
Thank you.
Felix, I just had something pop up in my chat, and we've talked about this a couple of times today too. What exactly is the punishment for leaving a game?
You cannot join the next very fast. And the more you leave, the more time it takes.
But there are some people that are disconnecting, so they might not, or are they getting affected by that too? If it's like a genuine, like a bug or something.
Yeah, but if they get disconnected by mistake, it happens a bit. If they leave, it's happening a lot.
Yeah.
Like when you get disconnected, you have the possibility to reconnect, unless it's buggy. But
Oh, so that's why you get the two alerts. Like you'll get the disconnect and then deserter, right?
Yeah, deserter means the person didn't answer to the prompt to come back to the match.
Got it.
Oh,
Katie, we're all set.
What does that cause, Dima? If one's low drag and one's not? I mean, these are both high drag
First time you
bombs,
said
but
Katie, because in the US you tend to mix the T and the D. I thought KD like kill death. Like what is he talking about? Kill death ratio?
Yeah, that's what they call me. I always get the lowest.
They call me kill death.
I always get the lowest. Always get the lowest. It's a shame. I'm always dying out there. I got the Russian BMP enjoyment life, so send them in.
Was it you sending the amphibious ones onto the edge of the coast?
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah, because I mean, you murdered half of my troops so that we're on that.
high drag can be dropped from low altitude.
I was kind of cooking. I think the only thing I could have done better is just send them in one at a time so that you.
I didn't
just
know
can't
that,
Shoot a
dude.
giant bomb at them.
Bomb.
That was rough.
Yeah, I think that bomb. If they got through there, you're
Yo,
pretty much
that's
in our back
game
line for all
changing.
The anti-air. So
Yeah, I did manage to get one T-72 up there to shoot those. Two of them. Before that, it was pretty good. That was a fun game.
They were surprisingly tanky too, actually. Surprised how much they could take.
Yeah, I
took out my chopper, all of my artillery.
my cook was that I put AT on all of them, and then I was just gonna spam.
That'll be one.
Oh yeah, kudos on
Well,
this
appreciate
whole
it, Dima.
select your battle group screen too, because at least
It's
a little
better.
obvious. Yeah.
Yeah.
The triple cruise missile setup. Yeah, you can. How many?
Okay, Striker SF, Striker Airborne, SF
So
Armor.
you could
Striker
fire
SF.
off your cruise missiles and then come in for a low bombing run.
They're not really going to have any big tanks.
Two of them will.
Two.
Yeah. All of them are gonna have planes. Every single one of them.
Right, I'll go to H.
What do you guys want to see the campaign,
Yeah,
or do you
we need
guys
to
want
worry
to
about
see?
air. And luckily,
I have no idea what deck
Airborne.
this is, so I just chose the random one because I couldn't be asked to make one. I feel like you can't rush through making a deck in like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Do you want me to send you a couple of mine? Because I got a few. At some point.
That's okay. Just after stream, I'll just have a look through them, but
All right.
not the
Is it
biggest fan.
very hygienic to share decks?
If you use the adequate protection.
What we might need to watch out for is the air spam at the beginning.
I might just go, because I don't know what the fuck's going on with this deck, I might just go full anti-air net the whole game.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's taking a while to get a quick match. It's weird. There's 7,800 people in battles. There's 22,000 online. I wonder if is Steam charts even showing this game yet? Oh, they're not gonna do anything until advanced access. Okay, I can switch my. We're U.S. Black Coast. Oh boy. Yo, an AC-130 might actually fucking. You can clear the airspace. We're gonna do it. This isn't the best deck, but I want to try it. Clear the airspace and get a good AC-130 run in. Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna get fucking rickrolled here, aren't we?
Night Stalkers reporting in. Night Stalkers ready. Silent Hawk is mission ready. Killer Egg here. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. The Night Stalkers are in the air. Boots on the ground. Full power. We fly without a sound. Night Stalkers here. Everybody out. Magic carpet ride is over. Get out. Go, go, go. Moving out. Silent Hawk standing by. Putting troops on the floor. Chalk's on the deck. Putting chalk on the ground. Switching altitude. Are we in the Batcopter? All the dope on the ropes. New heading set. AC gunship waiting target. Vessel operator down. We need an evac. Vessel forces here. We're in combat. The Angel of Death is in the air. Humvee here. Go ahead. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. We're the Angel of Death.
Well, it was worth a try.
Anti-aircraft here. Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Dude, does nobody have anti-air up? I don't have any anti-air. Gameplay is meh. Gameplay is great, dude. What are you talking about?
Air defense here.
I have a deck that needs support, like lots of support, and
Good copy. Roger that.
Special forces engaged in combat. Smoke out. Double time. Like a rocket sled on rail. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out.
this is a terrible deck to have against these guys I'm playing against too.
Operator here. Grid set. Affirmative. That's affirm.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Radar turned on. Moving there now. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Already there. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're on the move. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Oh well. Well, we got a lot of theirs too. So he's got really injured troops posted up in here. I killed 2 or 3 there. I got 2 of his helicopters. So he fucked me up more, but I got him good enough that he doesn't want to push. He's waiting. He's either waiting for tanks or something else. As soon as we see G start to flip, that's when we know his guys are coming through.
Logi here, send traffic. End of the line, everybody out. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Roger.
Personal carrier ready. Armored transport reporting in. All trench monkeys, dismount. Anti-aircraft standing by. Radar turned off. They can't know we're here. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Armored transport. Standing by. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. AT specialist at your disposal. Armored transport. Ready. All walking sandbags! Jump out! Someone call for a cab? Anti-tank here. Humvee awaiting commands. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, we're on the move. Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Unasked, everybody! Range in combat. Move it! Time to kick some doors! Snipers here. Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? Fast landing assistance, what can I do for you? Roger, moving to next waypoint. Air defense, standing by. Roger. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Unloading. Roger. Flipping side. Heading back to base. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way! Get those tracks moving! Roger, moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Regroup and move up!
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Moving silent. We move in silence. Infiltrating.
Look alive!
Go, go, go!
Regroup and move up!
Sniper team, standing by.
All right, well, I guess we'll set up defenses over here now. I'll set up an infantry defensive line, save up points. Once they push into it and we push it back.
Troop transport, standing by. Check a leg. Humvee standing by. Everybody out. Already there. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Put that hammer down! Copy. Relocating. Troop transport reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Sniper team, at your orders, sir. Infiltration underway.
Roger. Moving in next waypoint. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Troop transport ready. Everyone dismount. Copy. We RTB.
Yeah, it's a heavy air deck.
Give me a target.
Humvee reporting in. Moving out. Roger. Moving in next waypoint. Someone asked for a ride? Engaging hostiles! On ass! We're moving! Humvee here. Go ahead. All bullet catchers, disembark! Humvee here. Already there. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Hit the gas! Don't stay here. Drive! The cavalry has arrived!
29 is better than F15 apparently.
Humvee awaiting orders. Last stop. Everybody out. Heading back to home 20. Clear to engage. Green Berets here. Go ahead. Special forces reporting. We got KIAs. Delta here. Go ahead. Longbow. Attack coordinates received. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying to coordinates.
Snipers standing by. Perfect spot for sniping.
Air defense ready for action. Moving there now. Radar activated. Longbow is combat ready. Flying there now. RTB. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. That's a big 10-4. We're moving.
Turn off your.
Delta in action. Anti-aircraft standing by. Roger, we're on the move. Keep it tight. Follow me. Switch position. Movement.
located.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Blackhawks standing by. Dogs on the deck. Roger, egressing. Flying high. Moving there now. Moving out. Roger, moving out. Anti-aircraft here. Special forces report casualty. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Air defense here. We're combat ready.
New waypoint set.
Personal carrier here. All asses dismount. Humvee awaiting commands. Asses out. Roger, we're on the move. Mission is over. We RTB. Pedal to the metal. Get cover! Move to that building! Find some cover! Get in that building! Anti-tank ready for action. Cavalry is taking fire. Engage and destroy. Humvee ready.
Sniper team reporting in.
Humvee here. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Five by five.
We've got 1 point held. That's all I got. What's up, Gabby? Sent me on Twitch probably. Why am I not doing UAVs? Because as soon as I send them, they get shot down, dude.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Stingers should still hit after my guy fucking.
Roger, we're on the move.
he's so dead.
Special forces reporting. We got casualties. Delta engaged in combat. Troop transport ready. Anti-armor team in combat. Get the fuck up! Move! Quickly now!
It's just annoying. Fighting two different guys over here by myself. Last point we got.
Everyone dismount. 99, mission accomplished. Troop transport, standing by. Mission's over. Let's head back to base. Shoot that target, gunner. Delta here. We're in combat. Cav is on the field. Humvee, taking fire over here. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Delta Force, standing by. Make way. Moving to shooting position. Delta Force, we're in combat.
Like, there's only so much I can do by myself.
Roger, flying there.
Oh, he didn't realize I had a bunch of anti-air over here.
Vessel operator down. Request immediate evac. Need supplies? Enemies hot on our trail. Fencing in. Flight plan updated. Cargo truck ready.
Kind of over this match, to be honest with you.
Proceeding as frag.
I needed more infantry. Instead of an air deck, I needed to do this. I need an infantry deck, which I don't have. I don't have anything to set up good defenses or anything over here.
Eagle ready. Eagle mission ready. Coordinates received. Commencing attack.
No, and against a team like this, I'm not going to be able to use the AC-130. They've got too much air defense up. I tried to use it at the start, but they already had enough air defense to make it pretty much impossible.
Personal carrier here. Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Get your asses out of my vehicle. All walking sandbags. Jump out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Humvee standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now. Move the fuck out! Full speed! Green berets, engaged in combat. Throwing smoke. Special forces here. We need evac. Killer egg ready for combat. New heading set. Killer egg standing by. Target fully blocked. Engaging.
Oh well, is what it is. My deck is a air deck, but it's not meant to hold a point. And those guys left me to hold that point all by myself without units that I could hold a point like that. It is what it is. I instead of me throwing away all my tickets, I should have just fucking given up the right side and typed in, hey, I can't hold the right side. I don't have a deck to defend, and gone around and tried to help them. But playing against 3 of the top 10 players, I'd kind of already just, yeah, we were going to get our asses kicked anyways. Oh, you guys need another?
We need 2. So if you show up, we need 1.
That's how math works, huh?
Yeah.
I'm here if you need.
Oh, now we have 5.
Hey!
Although,
We can't lose.
yeah. I don't know which one to call you. Should I call you Jamalki? Or
Yeah, sorry.
Jamalki said he was just going to invite somebody to the Discord. Are they expecting to play right away?
I think. Well, they said they were hopping on, but theirs is crashed for now anyway. It says it's not responding, so.
All right, FLX, why don't you jump
if we
in?
lose them.
Yeah, FLX, why don't you jump in? Let's see if we can get one.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Well, objective winning before 45 minutes, so I go get some food.
Yeah.
Before it's closed.
Yeah. Personally, I think, Airwing, what you missed is we got stream sniped again.
I count on you, and every failure to do I will consider finishing the game in 45 minutes a failure.
We got that. We got that. I think, honestly, I think it's a bigger threat of people just recognizing names than people being able to play, because there's a fuck ton of people playing. So if you guys ready up, we'll be good to go.
1 sec, I take something. All right, let's go.
Yep, ready up. I see you knock. Nice. If you want, no worries. If not, it's all good. Recently started trying this streaming together thing, whatever it is.
Oh, the Twitch thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I suck at this stuff, so I'm not. I gotta figure out how to do that. What do we got?
I think you go like your notifications and you accept the invite.
No, I know,
And then you like say click share chat if you want that. That is.
I got you. And I apparently missed one from Moy Dog earlier. Yeah, I suck at this. I do.
What my dog feels like you rejected him now. I've got to apologize to him right now.
They didn't make it easy. They didn't make it,
Yes.
you know, super straightforward.
Imagine your audience, nice guy, is like super expert at this type of game. So we need their advice.
Potentially not. Actually, funny enough, because of how much I've fucked it up, I would like to try and teach people, but up until literally the release of the game, it was people that have like played the previous betas and played Wargame Red Dragon and played, Warno and things like that. So if you've played those games before, there's a, I just got a notification say cancel their request to join. So did I join it? Did the Twitch thing work?
Don't think so. I could try again.
These were the guys that I got to just play
I saw the screen
against.
pop up, but I'm not sure what happened.
Those are the guys that I got to just play against. It was fun, let me tell you.
Yeah, Zetrox. We played with Zetrox in the April beta. It almost entirely is team composition and coordination. Ready up when you're good though, Erwin.
Oh, wait, we're playing Russians?
Yes.
Okay. What is everybody building?
Yes, comrade.
Airborne, specifically ASF, seed, helicopters.
I'm going. I scanned barracks, so indirect fire artillery for me, and then infantry.
All right.
I'm like light ground, AA.
So do I keep this stream open? Do I keep this tab open that's got you?
Yes.
And
Yeah,
Jamal
you
in
can
there to
minimize
do
it.
the thing? Okay.
Yeah, you can minimize it and then mute all the audio sources and stuff. It's just the shared chat thing.
Okay.
Yeah, and it'll share. So you'll see like little icons next to. I don't know if you've seen it at all. Like who's chatting.
Everybody's
whose
chat is
chatting, right?
mixed in now.
Yeah.
Got it.
Which means if
does
you
that-
mute and answer a question to somebody else's chat, they ain't gonna hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I have on-screen chat, does that mean it doesn't show up?
Oh well.
Oh, it doesn't seem to show up.
I don't think so.
You might have to refresh it.
I've actually not tried
The
it.
only time it doesn't show up is if you're using some external program. Like I use Botrix for my chat because I have YouTube and Twitch both, but it doesn't show up there. But if you're using any of the Twitch stuff, it shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is showing other people's chats in mine.
I
Yeah,
use,
same for me,
Social
I see.
Stream. I use Social Stream Ninja.
Try if you want, if you need, or I'm sorry, Streamer Bot. No, I'll show you how to set it up. It's way better than Social Stream Ninja.
Link it to me, and I'll check it out.
Streamer Bot.
Oh, just StreamerBot? Okay.
Yeah, streamer.bot. It's insanely complex. Like you can do like some of the most insane things with that. I just use it for the combined chat.
Okay.
I use actual chat. You ever heard of that?
Yeah. Oh, it's showing up now. We good.
The match has started.
Yep.
I don't know if you're watching.
Yeah, we're. I'm rocking
Parnu.
Robin.
We're in Parnu, boys.
Welsh Sun Tzu is a great name.
That is actually a great name.
So, yeah, no, genuinely, I would like to teach as many people as possible how to play the game. So this is extremely useful, which is why I'm not playing solo right now, or I'm not playing with people that I've been playing with the last 10 years. I genuinely want to try and figure out, try to learn or try to know what I don't know from new players' perspective. So I thought it would be easier to play with other streamers. It's turned out to be extremely difficult.
It always is that kind of thing.
I have the same issue when I play Co 3. because that's like the main game I grew my channel on, right? And I've been playing that since
How hard is the game to get a hold
over
of?
10 years, and I'll try and teach new people on that. It's like, yeah, I feel like hitting my head against a brick wall.
It's
multiple
easy to
times.
learn, insanely difficult to master.
I'm generally pretty average at everything, but I love getting new people into a game that they don't normally play, right?
Yeah.
Especially genre-wise. I think this actually is.
So I was just recognized again.
Oh, nice.
So Tag is that's the name of my YouTube channel, and they recognize Felix. So again, we might have a fuck.
Don't assume that people recognize you are going to stream snipe you, dude. Most people want to play fair.
Yeah.
Like
Well, that's what I said last game, and then they did it.
Well,
That's
yeah.
exactly what I said last.
That's fine, and I get recognized almost every one of my matches too. Not for this game, but for Tarkov, so people know I'm streaming. And I haven't. Maybe they are stream sniping, but I haven't noticed it as a problem yet.
Well, I got news. This problem is
No, as
Yeah,
far
it's
as like them actually being able to do anything with it.
Yeah. All right, I'm trying bait again.
So, Hans, you're going H, right?
That's a hell of a lot of
Yes,
seed.
yes, I'm going
That's a
H.
hell of a lot of seed. Don't even turn the radars on, boys. Don't
Why?
even turn the radars on. Because they
Watch.
have 3 seaplanes up.
Yeah, but watch. Watch what happens when I turn my radars on. They shoot all
you're
their
gonna have
seed,
to shoot and then you turn
and
it
then I
off?
turn
You're
them
gonna turn
off.
it Yeah. That extra
Coming
layer.
in. And then their seed missile flies off into Narnia.
I'm going straight over to A, by the way. I have a lot of these anti-air. Two thrusters. I might veer one off, actually, Ural off onto E. What do you want to get on there? Just take
Okay.
We good? Hey, where's that?
Airwing, I genuinely, even though I do that all the time, I never combined that with the start. So thank you for clicking that button for me.
Yeah, if I'm running like American P-Lads and shit, they're hotkeyed because as soon as they launch their seed, I just hit Z, and then their seed is wasted.
Yeah, I've never added that to the start. I will start to do that. I'm gonna give this dude a salute and hope he doesn't stream snipe us.
Good thing is he can hear you, at least. So.
Artie is really good if you have teammates that can help you make it really good.
Just a pilot there. Let's see. Nope, engineers.
Does that parking that Panzer in the hole help out at all? It seems like all it does is block your vision. Does parking that Panzer in that hole help out at all? It seems like it really just blocks your vision.
This one. That one that's on the coastline is actually up on the high ground.
Pilot right there. I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. Holy ZSU.
Yeah, well, welcome. Welcome to the coast.
Yes, this is the Tarkov killer.
This
or Dune?
Tunguska, though, should have still been moving. That was probably down in the ditch. Alright, Let's get the boys in there.
Бабы с возу кобыли легче.
I've been blocking
Bring it
them
up
on C, so
to
you
three.
can progress to this line very easily. There's a watch out. There's an ATGM team in this tower here.
Got the crane. That should be going down.
Уже еду.
That back skyscraper, Felix, is where there's ATGM team.
Yep, the warning mark.
I don't suppose anybody.
It's
Yeah,
a tow.
I'm gonna hammer it with some artillery here.
I'll bring some RT up.
Right now, yeah, you can take the mole here easily and progress in the direction. So you can progress on this axis following these.
Oh, what
these
is that?
buildings.
Is that it?
MLRS coming
Me?
your way.
Where is that coming down at? Please don't hit any of my stuff.
It's gonna get my
Your war pig.
5. No, he didn't.
It didn't even get it. I panicked. I moved my my artillery because I wasn't sure if he was counter batterying me. The timing was just right there.
Also, hence they are barely arriving in this tower, so
Oh,
you can
yep, right there.
you can attack.
Yeah.
On this.
Which one,
on
where?
this-
The blue marker.
You want me to bombard that?
Yeah, blue and green.
Attack marker left. They are barely arriving here. So there's nothing between you and this position. They are.
Okay.
just
Shall I stay in my position in the high ground of these skyscrapers, or shall I push up?
Attack on this axis. Go around, and your objective would be to take these moles you see in front of me. I have to fall back for the
I'll bring
moment.
the tanks up for that as well. It's ATGs.
ПВО, докладываю.
My sniper should have vision of it from here. So I might be able to clear it.
Противовоздушная оборона.
So I was a bit slow on getting moving my units up there, so.
Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке.
Oop, artillery coming from somewhere. Back here. I don't know what he's firing at. There's nothing where he's shooting.
Сделаю. Выполняю.
Yeah, interesting. I don't know if that was because I had a Uran a minute ago.
Yeah, I wonder if your war pig died over there. Or whatever that was.
ATG cleared it. Yeah, I mean, I think an ATG cleared it in here though. He maybe just thinks there's just other things.
Двигаюсь к точке.
That area roughly to things that we can kill with seed. If anyone wants to do seed.
Oh yeah, there's all sorts of shit right there.
Something here. Probably a stinger.
I could do seed if anyone else is going to do it, so we have a better chance of
I
killing
don't have-
whatever that is.
Yeah, give me a sec. I don't have the money for it just yet.
Alright. Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever you are. Just say the word.
Поехали. ВМП на связи. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
What's your axis of attack? Okay, right, a bit far. If you attack on this axis, we can provide fire support from across the river. So don't forget to warn us if you do.
I'm bombarding that right now.
Сбросить лишнее. Только ответный огонь. Первый пошел.
Helo coming in. I don't know if anybody can
Задание выполнено.
get a cheeky shot on that thing. It'll be. Oh, nice. Oh wait, those are mine. I'm cheering myself on. Yay! That 53 just landed right there.
Yeah, I expect a load of infantry. I don't want to push these. My units are kind of weak at the minute. I don't really want to push.
There's a flank happening on the side here. 3 vehicles on the left.
I'm sending a plane. Can you keep line of sight as much as possible?
Yeah, we might see me with these snipers here.
He has
Rockets
no
coming in.
recon,
He's shooting those at my
strike
artillery, I'm
force.
pretty sure. I'm gonna counter battery him. Yeah, he was shooting at my artillery.
Lost line of sight.
Yeah, I'll make a straight front. Don't risk your sniper. Okay, got 2 of them. There's a third, but I need to head up. I think they are going to leave now.
Do any of you guys have? Can you? Any of you guys laze those tanks right there? I can put laser guided artillery on them if you can.
No line of sight, sorry.
Whoever this is right here doesn't have it.
No, we
Okay.
they are behind the mall.
Gonna get an eye scanner so I can take those units out that are hiding behind that building.
That guy in the back right is just gonna keep arting fucking everything.
I'm pushing up slowly. I'm just getting supplies up this way. My TA has got 4. Yeah, look at all that. Try running some seeds.
Oh, I've been
Yeah,
trying.
I've got
There's
some.
like 3 or 4 back there.
I'm ready if you guys are.
Those are like.
Call it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh.
I can call one in as well.
Seeds out.
Coming in, coming in.
Anybody got cruise missiles?
Nope.
Ideally, that's the play.
Oh, no, I don't.
Anybody got a sacrificial drone they can throw up the middle?
Yep. I only 5 on this.
It doesn't look like we got a single one. They got too much. Jesus. Yo, somebody put Creed on. This is the World of Conflict trailer right here. With all those missiles.
Jesus, dude.
I'm gonna flank up here on the. Far right in that water.
If anybody's got a smirch, we need to try and get it back there to Jay. Or get the, get the, preferably the explosives back there to Jay.
Here we go, this line's making big pushes over. My hind should be able to kill these marines.
Well, literally their first seed missile they sent fucking goes right at my S-300. Doesn't give a shit about my CSU. Okay. Oh, that means they spot it. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, so hey, they have recon. They got around us. They are around us.
Get out of there, Phantom.
Yeah, guys, they absolutely have some kind of reconnaissance, so recon, infantry or something. Infantry lines to the left.
Do we have any drones?
I'm working on it, but they got shot down immediately, which that confirms they could spot it. So there's a sniper team or something over here.
Машина разведки, слушает. Арту вызывали. Готов.
We've got a recon team almost up back there.
Готов сотрясать землю. Выполняю.
They're gonna probably bring in A-10 or something. They're gonna try and kill this stuff with planes.
I think they know about your panzer.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure that panzer can shoot, by the way. The full.
Арт-расчет на связи.
Didn't get it though.
Ударю громко. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. ПВО на связи. РЛС включена.
Does anybody need supplies? I am bringing helicopters.
I could do with some supplies on this side somewhere. Not necessarily on top of the turret, but
Okay. You can take the supply I dropped and then put it in your vehicle.
oh, actually, can I?
Out here, Felix. Probably, if you could drop
sorry?
something off on my Panzer, a supply.
Yeah, okay. So I put a big drop behind the S300 and a smaller drop with in the forest behind the Panzer.
Okay.
Говори, куда накрыть.
Okay, got my drone up here now.
Никто не выживет.
Nice one. Oh, there we go. That is a good target.
Стоп. Разворачиваем позицию здесь. Готов.
Starting to arrive in their back, so should we leave
They've
the
got
pressure
quite. They
on
have
this?
got some stuff here in the bushes. I've just pinged over in the trees.
Okay.
It's hiding.
Oh. Careful of your panzer. They've actually got some iron fists.
Противовоздушная оборона.
I'm gonna back this up, Felix. If you want to not drop that there, back up by that that track or whatever it is, or just leave it where it's at. You're good.
I drop it behind the building.
Oh, I can't move. Can I? Oh, he's just really slow. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Hey, sure. I spotted that.
I'll drive to wherever you drop it.
Сделаю. Работаю.
There you go. Spotted this.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Уже
Phantom still got some rockets there.
Got hammered, dude.
Did we clear him? Did we kill it?
I don't know if one got away, but one thing died over there.
Да, командир. Заряд.
Yeah, he's trying to hit your
Арту вызывали.
panzer still, but it's a miss.
We can hold artillery that's going to the back left.
На связи.
Cleared it.
Никто не выживет. Накрыть площадь.
I'm stopping the left.
Говори, куда накрыть.
He's good about moving his artillery. I'm counter battering him quick, and I'm still not getting anything.
A lot of stuff on the ground over here. It's gonna be a problem. We could use like a
Принял. Повышаю обороты.
Panzer or something on the left. It looks
There's
like we're both
no
Marine over here.
way, dude. The luck. He had one rocket go like 100 meters further than his barrage, and it hit my fucking artillery.
Did it turn? Because that would mean it's
No, it was the big. It was
Which
just
laser
the
guy?
RNG spread, the big spread of the freaking the rocket fire.
I'm gonna bring some supplies from over here and just drop it on your panzer back and my sniper team. Sniper
God damn, he is trying to kill the shit out of that dude.
Okay, I'm about to be able to get some laser targeting on this.
Oh, nice one. You got the Patriots. Just got the Patriots. Try and take them out if you can.
Can't take them out. Oh, they're spotted. Hate them though. Fine thumbers. Moving his artillery up, so.
Арт-расчет на связи.
Oh.
Ударю громко. Запускай машину. На максимальных оборотах. Поехали, потом заведем.
Is Zen alive?
Докладываю. Уже еду. Координаты.
Got my.
Быстро на позицию. Выполняю.
I think he's putting it into that forest there.
Да, командир. Понял, принял.
I might send in another seed, but back here on the right.
Yeah, Hans, I wouldn't overextend too much, bud. Just hold the buildings that you can. You're gonna do a real good
Just
job
trying
of
to see if I can-
distracting them.
If we want
I
to
was just
unlock
trying to
the
see if I could get
situation, to unlock the
Try and kill
situation, we
everything.
need to take C, guys. So we honestly we can attack C from two axes. If we start attacking C, they're dead.
I'll send my tanks over.
Look, I already have tanks here, so you see I can shoot their reinforcements, etc. So
Yep.
they're pretty dead if we attack this axis.
B3's coming. Yeah, it's 3 of them coming up.
I'm getting rid of it.
You want to do another try at seed run? Alright, give it.
Yeah.
Let's give it
I
30
could do a
seconds.
nuke.
No, we don't have a nuke right now.
Yeah,
It's too.
I have a nuke.
No, but they're gonna
No, but
shoot
we're
it
too
down. Is
Yeah.
we have
And they're too spread out.
they have so much anti-air up right now.
If you have a nuke, I think the best thing you can do right now is get heavy ground units, not too many, and help hold this right here, because if we can
gotta-
take this bridge, that is significant.
I got a big tank push. I'm going to push on the right side here because it seems like they've mostly got light gear.
Artillery.
Работаю. Да, командир. Поехали, потом заедем. Да, командир. Координаты. Понял.
Oh, yeah, lots of tanks. Anybody bring a helicopter over here on the beach and help me fight these guys? It'll be quite epic, as they say.
Yeah, I'm bringing one over as well.
You can just keep it in the back. Just keep it at a distance. You don't need to like get in the middle because they've got shore ads and shit. But
They artilleried and bombed my Eagles over here, so they're going to push us on the left here soon.
Grab me up when you guys are done with this round. I'll be above.
Gotcha, dude.
Does anybody has cluster artillery on our side?
can you are you able to laze this? Whoever's got that sniper on the far right side, can you laze that far tank, that shore ad?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, we got
That
3
stack of
enemy
steps is a
tanks
problem.
going there. Yes and no, I have quite a lot of infantry ready to...
Alright, can you laze the tank now?
Yeah.
Oh no, back that alligator up.
Yeah, there's
You were
a
totally
thingy
about to
there,
say
but-
back that ass up.
I was almost dead. I almost got that
Yeah,
tank.
I would have killed.
I would have more damage on it.
I would have killed it with artillery. Oh, I did get it. Whew.
You did get it.
There you go, nice.
Careful, we're getting up.
Oh, you're artillery though, shit.
There's no fucking way, dude. Alright. I'm gonna bring my tanks up the right side now.
I can cover them with shotgun.
Yeah, keep back. And we'll
There's a drone going around on the left-hand side. Oh, dead.
Don't think I had anything on that front,
Missile just fired from here. 2 missiles, lots of missiles firing from here.
yeah, it's his.
those guys in that building are having a bad day. Careful, I don't know where this is coming from. Up this building. Oh, lost I'm gonna move my T-72 up.
Yeah, I need something on these buildings to get that anti-tank out of there.
I'm gonna hit it now.
There's no fucking way, dude. Oh, there goes all my armadas.
I'm capturing C.
Cool.
Oh, in here. 2 sets. Oh, how did those Marines get in that building?
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Да.
I don't suppose anybody could sneak up a supply depot over here to fix up my tanks.
Big push here. Coming in, lots of vehicles.
Oh, watch your helo.
Yeah, careful, there's a load of AT in that.
Да, командир. Арту вызывали. Сделаю. Говори, куда.
We need some pretty big bomb. Hey, you still got that nuke?
Yep. Where do you want it?
No, stop. Let's prep. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit them on the left, though. We're gonna prep the space.
I got seed ready.
I'm starting
H,
to
they're
make
pushing,
it
on,
seed fast.
they're pushing on H with lots of vehicles right now.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna hit those with it. You know what? We might just got very lucky. Go ahead and go now. Bring it now.
The nuke there, there's not too much there. It's only like 4 units. Is it worth lobbing a nuke
There is
there?
absolutely more than 4 units.
Over here, right? That's where we're
And
at.
they have one
on
less
that point.
Patriot.
Okay. Okay, they're sending it.
Ain't no way that MiG-35 is getting out. What?
It's got a missile chasing him.
Oh, we got trucks here. Careful.
Alright, let's see it.
Oh,
Let's
a
go,
lot of
dude!
skulls.
Perfect, dude!
Cool.
Fucking
Good call.
perfect!
There was a lot
Yes.
of skulls.
Nice.
Damn,
That was a lot of units then.
that really was.
Good counter. If in doubt, nuke him out.
Do you remember what building all the AT guys were in? It's this one, right?
They're in all. There's somebody in all 4 or all 5 of these buildings has guys in them. So
Стоп, машина.
Marines moving up.
Seen.
Накрыть площадь.
So many of them.
Ударю громко.
There's a striker pushing down the left flank.
Yeah, we should have it.
Multiple strikers.
We should have it. Sorry.
Yeah, that one helo should chew them up, right?
Like 25 Marines in.
Yeah, artillery should be landing here in a sec. What are these? Javelin trophies up on the left side here?
Принял. Сделаю.
TAT dead Yatoshinka.
Yeah, the nuke was going on when I told those to come across the bridge, so. Oops.
Oh, it's cool. Took the point.
Can we get a little bit of supply drop on
A
these
bombardier
pillars right
behind
there?
the building here.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it. I'll send C with you.
Oh no, okay. I hold fire, don't worry. If you...
I think my opponent can take these.
Okay, go on. I hail fire now. Shooting here.
Designate.
Cap B right underneath them, I think.
They're still not capping C, so they probably have one behind here, behind the building here.
I'm just going to send my two hinds up. See what we can bind up on these.
Incoming here again.
Anti-air here.
Yeah, I'm putting artillery on it now.
Oh, that artillery. I'm lucky it didn't lose anything then.
By the way, if you want to make an attack on G, we can smoke the area for you.
They've got guys all over the place, Felix. Like there's little bastards hidden.
Gems located in the buildings.
There's
just lost all my artillery.
There's guys all over these buildings though, Felix. It's not just in G.
Careful.
Okay.
FLX, you're driving through the artillery area. They messed up all my artillery there.
Ah, okay.
They've retaken B with a lot of units. If anyone's got anything to bomb that'd be a good target.
If we just keep calm heads, we can take G by the end of the game, kill everything you possibly can, and lose nothing in return. We're fucking fine. We just need to have one up on them.
Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of AA in that building.
Yeah.
And back over there.
Oh, get it, get it, get it!
Thank you.
Let's go! Dead
Thank you.
270. Fuck you.
Fuck that thing,
you,
dude.
bitch. That's the first time that we've been losing sight on things and it actually saw it when it was able to shoot the fucking missile.
Oh, he's got artillery coming in right here. Oh, he's gonna kill my artillery. Shit.
They have a scout back here, I wonder.
No, he's just counter sniping, or he's counter artillerying me.
He's just sending it back.
Yeah. Really, really, really annoying.
Oh no. Right, the boys are back in town here. The Urals, my favorite.
This building here still has a bunch of AA in it, unless he moved it.
I'm still hammering it.
Okay.
You got 3 sets of Stamov to move up to the mall here.
Relatively easy access, it's looking like, with helicopters. If you guys want to get some stuff in here, I'm seeing a couple man pads. Let's focus the shore at if we can.
I'm driving a lone armada around to try to kill his fucking artillery and shit, because fuck these guys.
Go ahead.
Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт здесь. Это пехота. Транспорт заказывали?
F-35 right.
Коробочка. Работаю по цели.
Hello. Took him out, nice.
Пехот, на дорогу.
I just launched 6 seed.
Арту
Will
вызывали.
it be enough?
Готов. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Сбросить лишнее. ТТ на связи. Мы под огнем. ПВО, слушай. ПВО, докладываю. Пути. Координаты.
Wow. That isn't a bomb.
Выполняю.
Incoming 3 jets.
Lots of
That's all
seed.
seed.
AG clear? No, still a bit of something. Can we get the air wings? Can you follow with your panzer here? My tanks located forward.
That's what I was doing.
Okay, cool. And we push forward.
Just keep one of your
G-
tanks back behind one of the buildings.
Oh, fuck. That was.
Приказ понял. Едем.
Yeah. Yes. I can't
Yeah.
believe there's still that many in there, honestly.
Oh, they've been camping every building from the beginning of the match, it seems. Did again. Careful.
Left side or right side, sorry. A push.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
We got, I think, enough
Okay.
back there.
I think so. My T-72 is shooting it in the ass, I think. Oh no. Smart.
Now we.
Front armor.
Вперед. Выдвигаемся. Уже в пути.
Got choppers on the way there.
Двигаемся. Говори, куда накрыть. Работаю. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Пехота ждет приказа.
Can you laze that tank?
Артрасчет на связи.
He's probably gonna get into the bushes before you do.
They have a very like three stacks of airborne in this building. If you have bombs, it's the moment.
Готов сотрясать землю.
Oh, they're moving. I think they're moving to the skyscraper.
Boom.
Oh.
Yeah, now I'm spotted. I'm out of smoke. Oh, I think he left.
Who on our team disconnected?
If this chat that we're sharing seems correct, it looks like it was Jamalki.
Oh, did Jamalki? Yeah, it looks like Jamalki disconnected from the thing. He might have DC'd.
His internet probably went out.
Yes, I know that it was on me, Lunar Republic. Thank you. I misjudged where the arty was headed.
Why did that happen? Actually, now I realize it. Yeah, it's just.
Alright, here come the Valkyries.
He's launching those from his spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Goddamn, Felix.
Yep.
What was that? Artillery?
The what?
What was that? Oh, you were killing a lot of their tanks, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I've played mostly with tanks and infantry. Made quite a lot of kills with
That fucking artillery smoking my tank column.
mostly tanks.
Set me back for the entire fucking, like that was everything. That was it.
It's a bit of everything. In fact,
was like
I don't
1,500
have
tickets.
one specific stuff that did a lot of damage, except for a few of this RPG-29, which well, it's not impressive in the kill list. But when you kill 2 tanks worth 350, with a unit costing 70, it rapidly goes up.
Sorry about that. My internet decided to go down at the very end.
Yep, we've seen that.
We did good.
Ouch, Frelso.
That last push onto G felt really good. Then just push him completely off it.
Yeah, that
I
was
send
solid
you the result in the general chat if you want to take a look.
Oh, thank you. Damn. Teach me your ways.
Yeah. And yeah, Felix, if you did want to take off, Devil can sub in.
Is there 2 waiting to jump in?
Oh yeah, we got Devil Dog.
if you
See,
wanna
people
take
are
off as
using it
well.
right. You got Devil Dog and Pius.
Yeah, Pius can take my spot if you want, because my internet, I don't know, I don't want to, if it's going to go down again.
How did Dex work in Broken Arrow?
Leave mid-game.
You you literally build them.
Pleasure.
Whoopsies.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Awesome stuff.
If you
build them
if you've
from
got any
scratch,
questions
man.
or whatever, go ahead. And
Every
drop it in
single
Gen chat or
unit, how
something.
that unit is built.
And one of us that play regularly will be around, and there's several devs in here now too.
So like you can pick the different weapon packages and.
Really appreciate it. Yeah, have a great rest of your night. Good luck in your game.
You too, man. Have a nice day, Sip.
What were you saying about Devil Dog?
Devil's been wanting to play all day, and we just keep missing him. So I told him that we have spots now, and then he didn't respond. So then you guys showed up. So we're just like, all right, fucking send it, and then he showed up.
And now he showed up. Well,
Yeah.
he's here now, no?
Yeah. Pius will sit out.
He is sitting in a deck builders. He's sitting in a deck builders, so.
If you want somebody, I can drop out now, guys. If you want, because I've been playing for like 7 hours straight of Broken Arrow, so it might be a good time for me to take a break if he wants to jump in as well.
Let's jump up there. We'll go ask him, and we'll see what's up. Figuring it out. It sounded like Hans also potentially wanted to take a break. So Pius, if you want to jump in, you can.
Appreciate you, big dog.
And Hans, even if you did want to, I mean, Hans, we're good. If you did want to take off, Felix can take your spot. And even if Felix wants to take off, we can probably find someone else. I think there's a few other people around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably head off because I feel like I need a break anyway. Otherwise, I'll burn myself out of this game very quickly. But yeah, thanks so much, guys, for the games. It was fun. See you in a bit.
GG's, man. See ya. All right, let's jump down to team 2 here, and we'll check in with Felix if he wants to stick around. Then
he's right here.
Oh, there he is. Oh, Felix, if you want to stick around, you can do another one with us, or we can find somebody else. It's up to you, dude.
Let me just check one sec.
Oh fuck, we forgot to ask him how many the nuke killed.
I saw at least 10 skulls.
Yeah, he dropped it perfectly. That was perfect.
Yeah. It was so funny because it was like, are you sure it's worth it? There's only like 3 units. And you're like, yeah, no, there's definitely a lot more units there.
Yeah. You got the webcam mic again. I don't know what kind of witchcraft you got going on there with.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're full of shit.
Okay, let's go there. The shop is closed anyway.
We're gonna have to take extra care because there's 2 Marines here now. And neither of them heard me. Oh, nope, never mind.
I'm just used to the shit talk. So
I'm not going to justify it with a response.
Yeah, because response require more than 2 syllables. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Did you create a lobby
Oh,
already?
it's going to be one of these lobbies. Okay.
What's up? It's all right. It's okay. We can talk shit. It's all right. You know I love you, Airwing. We have the same brain when we shoot at artillery targets together. So same brain. Same brain.
I see something. Make it go away.
I don't like it.
Actually, do you want to take my spot? That way I'll see if I can buy some food, last minute food.
Last minute? No, it's an all nighter now, isn't it?
It's 1:21 in the
1 a.m.?
morning, but there's still some night shops open until the 1:30 maybe.
Okay.
I'll take my slot. I'll check if I can buy some food.
All right, well, the game's up. General chat, passwords in there. Just a heads up. We are, anybody that is live, hiding our screens. We've been stream sniped multiple times today, so trying to avoid that.
Fantastic.
Well,
Pious.
Okay, I didn't do a very good job of
When
answering
did you
that.
get above me?
Deep. It's both ways around. Your gameplay determines your deck, and your deck
Just call it this thing called being
determines
better,
how you play.
know? Never try it.
If you don't have artillery, you can't support. If you don't have helos, you can't react fast.
It's not my fault you lost a championship match, bro.
Okay. I don't want to be here anymore.
So it's a two-way street. Your deck determines how you play, and how you play is how
We're
you
doing
determine
random,
your deck.
or we doing specific faction?
Wait, why are we random?
It was just the lobby always
Hold
starts
up.
set to
Yeah,
random.
my bad. That's
Does it?
Yeah, so you always double check in the lobby if you're doing something specific.
I'm gonna test a new deck live for you guys to suffer on.
We know nothing but suffering. It's all good. We're playing
No.
War Game Incarnate.
Yep.
Once Airwing ready's up, that is.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm just trying to modify this deck a little bit. I didn't
you're good.
realize the SU-57 could run fucking 4 missiles, seed missiles.
Well, you see, it can't actually, but it can in this game.
What do you mean it can't actually?
It doesn't fit in the bomb bay or whatever you want to call it. The missile doesn't. The missile doesn't actually fit.
Maybe they just took some scissors to it and cut it down a little bit.
Yeah, it just fucking they kicked it in there.
Makes sense to me.
Right, we ready?
I have, Freld. So I literally have.
Yep.
There was stuff I couldn't fathom that they put Hellfires. I found the fucking striker that has Hellfires.
Okay. Let me actually.
How strict is the deck determination?
I think it is. It is.
The deck rules are each.
Choose a random one. Make it interesting.
So
I ain't got no random ones. I just got the default, and those are.
there are 5 subgroups in each thing, and that subgroup determines how many points and what units you can use. So, for example,
Actually, for
if you
all
pick
they
the
know, we started
Marines,
the lobby
these are the only
a
units
minute
the Marine
ago.
have, right?
And we could still be searching.
And if you're using Armored Brigade, these
Right,
are the
guys?
units the Armored Brigade has.
Yeah.
So you pick 2 of these subgroups, and then that subgroup determines how many
What do you guys
points
like,
you can put in each area: recon, infantry, vehicle, support. Now these aren't
probably
hard
based on
caps.
the
You can
map,
go up to you can go
armor
under up to
striker
10%
or
over.
armor marine?
The only hard cap is your
Comp for US, it's
10,000
so
per
rocking the US side.
deck.
We're Russia, so.
Oh, we're Russia today. Then probably just bog standard armored
Okay,
VDD.
yeah, I'm glad I
yeah.
said something. Okay.
Oh, that's what we're saying in US. Okay, never mind.
Right, there was a couple
No.
with the group earlier that did not have Russia decks, so we were playing a lot of US. We dabbled with Russia.
Does it have custom battle
Dabble.
mode? It
I like
does,
that.
but I don't think you can do it
Like that.
solo. And maybe they'll add it eventually. I don't know.
Obviously, I know Russia very well. I know the Russian decks very well. So.
But you can
I'm gonna
play
have a
against
bit of fun.
AI.
This is going to be our first full game where everybody actually knows what they're doing.
So much confidence that I know what I'm doing.
I was about to say, wait, what?
I know.
You can
I
ID
know
units
that is
though, Double
praise.
Bugs.
Yeah, I can, but I always get the RNG bad luck.
Like Karma
I know
and
that is
Moy
praise,
Dog.
but that's just giving us more pressure.
Karma and Moy Dog picked it up pretty quick because at least if we told them, you know, watch out for that Bradley, watch out for that Abrams, they're like, what? They wouldn't say like what? They knew what we were talking about. Or, you know, T-72 or whatever.
1v1 skirmish comes out today, tomorrow. Oh.
This morning was definitely rough. We had a rough run this morning.
Felix, is it actually going to be? Is 1v1 skirmish? Oh.
Felix is gone right now, but what did you need to know?
Somebody in chat was asking, said they thought that there was a 1v1 skirmish that's coming out soon.
There is an update. You are able to do 1v1 skirmishes now. Just
okay.
keep in mind it is not optimized for 1v1 or 2v2.
Double check deck.
But we are working on it. Well, I say we. I'm not a dev, but they are. I'm just kind of there and saying, yep.
I recognize these names, and I hope they're just Broken Arrow community people.
I didn't check the names, but I will.
Captain Price was on the other one.
That is one of the names I recognized.
Yeah.
Is that Philip?
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Isn't Philip's in-game Captain Price?
I think it might be. Oh my god, I think it is.
Wait, hold on.
Go check.
Another person too.
Dude, I'm looking at their stream. They were just searching not that long ago. Oh, hang on. Oh, then.
Am I gonna wish that I went airborne? Is that what's about to happen?
Yeah. No. This is them. I know what room they're in. They're in room 50 right now.
All right. Well, 2
Nah,
armor,
we-
4 marine. A lot of seed.
Yep.
Only 1 SF. 2 striker.
Oh, old classic.
Good old classics.
We paying the air tax?
Do we have to?
Not really. Actually, we've been baiting.
Haven't been
into
paying
AA
it.
today. Has been our
Okay,
play.
never mind. Devil Dog, you got that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take these 2 spots and then move into Charlie with whoever's over.
Oh, wait, baiting. You want me to send one out for a bait?
You can. I'll put a 350 out.
Go. I can I'll bring a 300. I'll do a bait. Hopefully, if it lives, that means I can set my front up.
Not gonna go there.
Mid is currently unclaimed, so I don't know about you guys.
I'll go to B.
I'll be dabbling in there. I'm gonna feel them out a little bit, but I got stuff that I can send in there.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll grab
side.
Delta and Golf and lock them down, and then move into mid with you guys.
Copy.
Is this worth buying? I'm loving playing it.
Just 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
they got quite a lot.
Or
There,
shit.
Yeah, get it out.
There
Let's
it
get it
is.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. ПВО ждет целей.
That heavy of an air opener makes me think they brought helicopters out.
Вертушки на приеме.
This game of chicken. If they call them back, then I'll try and scout for them.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем.
They're trying to go on the sides here.
Yep, missile out.
Выдвигаемся. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Пути.
One away.
Заводи мотор. Вертушки здесь.
Hit.
Координаты принял.
Oh, you got him.
Nice, good kill.
They're probably gonna circle back around. Start
Yeah, I
circling
think
and
they
I'll
already.
help.
I think they already fell back.
Давайте наверх.
I'm doing an
Alright,
S
good.
scan on the front.
Yeah, we good.
ПВО, слушай.
Yeah, I'm trying to back out now. I might have overextended.
All right, we're good.
We're good.
No,
We're
you're
good. We're good.
good.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. He's leaving. No helos.
Армейская
They're all ground.
авиация слушает.
Incoming one.
Вертушки здесь.
Oh, shop was closed.
Oh no.
Well, let's see. Oh, seed.
На связи.
Oh, now you're gonna starve. We're playing
Nice.
against Philip.
Can you share your screen?
Вертушки на приеме.
Yeah, sure.
Вертушки
I might have to
здесь.
lower my graphics a little bit.
Новая точка получена.
Oh, they're taking Delta. They're taking Delta.
Точно, заходим.
They're gonna
And
be-
on Bravo.
Visual.
I'm gonna try to get some scouts over.
Вылетел к цели.
I'm gonna have to push slow here. They're ahead of me.
Thank you for the assist, Airwingmarine.
Yup.
Appreciate you.
Валюта обновлена.
Choppers out. Mr. Ryzen left.
Летим. Миссия окончена. Возврат.
Seed out. 2 missiles away.
Смотримся сверху. ПВО, докладываю. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
Oh, almost killed it in my Igla.
Дорога наш дом. Приказ
I got it.
выезжаем.
No idea where I got hit from. That sucks.
They did have a Spectre up, or whatever it's called, the drone, stealth drone.
Sentinel.
Yeah. It was back here somewhere above the marker.
Cool. We'll need to keep trading out planes to get better view than our ground radar to find it. So just keep that in mind. Even if it's just to send it out and bring it back, it'll hurt our eco a bit, but at least we can kill it.
I'll take care of it.
I got a drone coming for B to just help give you guys eyes.
Армейская авиация маршрут полета. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Ухожу на нули. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
I gotta get out the sniper's jacket.
Get a sniper up right here. Oh no! Shit, that sucked. That was an expensive helo.
Javelin teams in this building here.
MLRS going right.
Yep, they're firing at me.
Not spotting the Sentinel right now. There it is. Unfortunately, I don't have any R37s in this deck.
I'm trying. Got the S300. I'll try to see what I... Barrier inbound too.
I didn't want to shoot at it. Why? I gotta get out with that. I'm just gonna lose it.
I might have get it. Got it with the S300. Nope. It's a negative. Where the hell? My B-15 was so fucking far away.
Bro, shoot at it. It refuses to shoot. I clicked it twice. All my planes refuse to shoot at that Sentinel.
Give it a try.
Somebody with an R37 get out there. I'm only 77s right now.
I'm trying.
At 300, I'll get it.
Nice. I'm backing out.
That's a lot of tanks out of fucking nowhere. Crazy. Okay. F. Wow. 2 seconds to get distracted by a fucking drone that we can't kill, and the whole line's gone. God damn it.
Guess we're getting into the grindy fight now.
I made a mistake in this deck, but we're gonna ignore it for now.
Middle's folded. Careful, guys.
Up.
Аллигатор на связи. Даем ходу. Камов слушает. Камов на связи. Летим туда.
18.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. ПВО на связи.
Yes.
Стою.
Did they just see?
Yeah.
Точка получена.
Okay.
Даем ходу. Летим. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Felix, I don't know if you're watching. Oh, you saw that? Or maybe he's trying to make food.
I'm trying to eat it.
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't.
It's speed with radar off. I'll grab a clip.
Траектория полета обновлена. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
B1.
Shit.
He got it off.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he didn't get much with it though, did he?
I mean, it didn't seem like it, but that's a fuck ton.
Yeah.
Was a long strip.
Lots of rocket already. Lots of rocket already.
They're gonna try and claim ground with that, but I'm gonna try and counter push.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай. Выдвигаемся. Камов на приеме. Камов слушает. Медведь на приеме. Ложимся на новый курс.
Oh, fucking god, dude.
Атакуем противника. Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. Заходим на 6. Разгружаемся. Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. ПВО ждет цели. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
I love it when my high-tech Panzer misses immobile helicopters 3 times.
Возвращаемся домой.
Oh, come on.
B2.
Повторите. Противовоздушная оборона докладывает. Ведем бой. Погнали. Противотанковое подразделение в бою. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Камов на связи. Координаты принял. Даем ходу. Летим. Беглый огонь. Летим туда. ПВО на приеме, мы под огнем.
I think it's okay. They're just gonna get the one for the cap.
Аллигатор на связи.
Yeah, we're fine. It's just annoying.
I know.
I've got seed ready if anybody needs it.
Oh, that's a bad time for me to see him. Okay. Nice.
Вертушки здесь. Вертикальная на связи. ПВО, докладываю. Вертушки на приеме. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Армейская авиация слушает. Траектория обновлена.
Snipers, please, not the snipers.
Artillery's right there if anybody's got counter battery.
Oh, damn it. Of course, he flew right through it all.
Новая точка получена. Всем вниз. Вертушки здесь.
You already on that point?
На приеме. Принял, идем. Понял, идем на зачистку. Траектория полета обновлена. Вылетел к цели. ВОП на связи. Армейская авиация слушает. Противовоздушная оборона, слушай. Шустрее! Глаз в небе. Дрон в пути. Понял. Принял.
I'm gonna put a nuke in the middle right here.
Ложимся на новый курс.
Sounds like a plan.
Заходим на полученную цель. Воздух слушает. Главный включить.
No!
What the fuck was that?
Fucking
Deception.
Борт на связи. Понял. Подтверждаю получение цели.
Pies, just hold what you got there. Whoever this is, yeah, it's Pies. Hold what you got there. I can't continue anymore. I need to resupply.
Understood.
Выполняю. Принял новый ПВМ. Сделаю. Да, командир. Принял новый ПВМ. Борт на связи. Понял. Принял.
Damn it.
Подтверждаю получение цели. Да, командир. Принял новый ПВМ. БТР на связи. Бабы с мозга были легче.
Get that C-Salad, please. Yes!
Supplies.
Супер сухой на связи. Ниже опасной высоты. Время сверхзвука. Принял. Возврат.
Another one? Jeez.
Yeah, I keep doing the wrong one,
Guys,
Dima.
get this corner team repaired. Well, you can. There's a supply down back.
Visual, got it.
Вражеские танки наблюдали. Зачистить здание. Вертушки на приеме.
15 EX.
Траектория полета обновлена. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Уже еду. Вертикальная на связи. Принял. Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Уходим на низа. Вертушки на приеме. Тук-тук.
Well, looks like we stabilized pretty well. Good job, gents.
3 stack of airborne in here if anyone has a solution.
Вертушки здесь.
Corner team's back up to full health pass.
Acknowledged.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Летим. Это пехота. Тук-тук. Кто там? Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Принял. Зачищаю. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме. Летим туда. Даем ходу. Новая точка получена. Армейская авиация слушает. Атакую противника. Вертикальная на связи.
Do my best to keep the pressure off you, Nolan, until you can resupply.
Yeah, I'm coming back now. I'm almost full.
Okay.
If we kill these Abrams, I will swamp all of these with what I've got back there.
Новая точка получена.
Back to mine already. Don't overextend. Don't.
I'm not. This is all infantry and
no matter what you see
IFVs,
me
brother.
doing, don't get too, I'm just trying to say, don't. Whatever you see me do, don't get too cocky, because I
Okay.
like to throw these BMP-3AMs away. They tend to pay for themselves 4 times over, and then sometimes I just kind of send them if I think I can kill some artillery or something. Which I think I might be able to do right now, so I'm gonna do it.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Даем ходу. Вылетел к цели. Вертушки здесь.
Anyone got any seed they can throw up real quick?
Yeah. M8s are going to be a slight issue.
Говори, куда накрыть. Доворачиваем на
Do you
курс.
ever bring a guardian into a city fight?
Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Идем с подарками. Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ.
Cornet teams resupplied again, pass.
Acknowledged.
Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Миссия завершена. Возвращаемся домой.
Targeting here. 1 tube. Watch out, there's a longbow in cover. You're pushing on the left. I can't deal with this one.
You're good. You're good.
All
Don't
right.
worry, don't worry about anything I'm doing over here.
Copy.
Yeah.
Actually, I can do something about it. I'm smoking it off.
Seeds up, watch yourself.
Камов на связи. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
All right, here come the bookers now. That's the problem. If those are 50s, I think they are.
Снижаюсь.
Try in the back.
Возвращаемся домой. Летим туда. Готов сотрясать землю.
Good kill on that longbow.
Yep.
Targeting here.
Good kill.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring in. Oh, I have a seed. So as soon as this is up, I'm gonna bring this in. I'm gonna launch 4 cruise missiles, bring the seed in, and then launch the nuke.
Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял. Летим. Новая точка получена. Ухожу на нули.
Seed is anti-air or anti-air. So anything that's got radar, the seed missile automatically. Seed's coming in. Their seed.
Yeah, I just lost my
Yeah, it shot 2 missiles. I watched it. It shot 2 missiles at the missile, and they both missed. Like they were evaded by an airplane. Maybe it was shooting at the prowler first.
Yeah, might have got distracted. S300 isn't great at protecting itself.
I got a couple of drones coming in right now.
Copy. I'll explain a bit after.
Just the target priority.
It's also because it shoots up, so it's curving if the missile's too close.
B1. That's not good.
Nope.
No, no.
It's all dead. No, not as bad as I thought it would be.
It likely didn't profit.
Could have been worse.
Definitely could have.
Does anybody have any
Drop those supplies.
seed? If we have seed, I can get a nuke in.
When do you need it?
Give
we're too
me
spread out for a nuke. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it.
right here in the middle.
Give me a timing. Tell me when to call it out.
Yeah, well, give me. It's about 30 seconds.
Okay.
You calling it now, or you
No.
calling it in 30 seconds?
About 30 seconds. I just need some more tickets here.
I'm uncertain, but it's your call.
At least let's stack our seed so that we can freaking. If it leads to a nuke, that's fine. But, or that's if it doesn't lead to a nuke, that's fine. But at least want to at least try to get the.
We can degrade. We can degrade their
All right, I'm ready.
supplies there.
Bring your seed in.
Bring mine out too.
Say again, Nolan.
Drop supplies on Mark. Back left.
Got it.
Это огневая поддержка. Понял, идем на зачистку. Борт на связи. Подстерегаю деревья.
Right. Going home.
Got one. Got two. We got three of them.
Tracking launches available right now, one on the right.
Nice, I got one. Sweet.
I think that might be all of the AA except the Shure at the back that can't reach the cruise target.
I do love how the moment that first phase went bad, we locked in.
Everybody was like, "Yeah, we're paying attention now."
All right, I guess we gotta play.
I told you there was a lot there.
That's one way to do it.
I told you there was a lot there.
Look, I apologize for doubting you, dude. I was so unsure there wasn't.
I take back all the doubts. I take back everything I ever thought about a Marine.
Dude,
I
I
love
think,
y'all.
look,
Y'all are
man,
great.
I was just stressing. Man. Look, you have to understand.
Yeah, y'all are good people.
Oh,
great, great.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
So I threw 4 cruise missiles over at their seed or at their anti-air, and it distracted enough for that cruise to get in.
Okay.
Nice. That's the way to do it.
Борт на связи.
I'm out launch.
Координаты получены. Доворачиваем.
Bro, is that trying to target my helos?
Вооружение бомбы.
Whoa. It's
Возвращаемся на аэродром.
God, he's got so much anti-air still, dude.
Yeah, he's got so much over there. It's crazy.
would have been useful if he spread the love around.
There's no way.
I want to go see
There's
if that's
no way he saw my tour ever and hit it with Artie. That's
I want to go
wild.
see if this shit from Stalker's real. I'm going right to the heart of the nuke. Let's go. Come on.
Did the tour launch by any chance, or was it a new one?
Got 1, 2. All right, I got 2 of his anti-air. Holy crap, dude.
I'm doing a fourth retreat from Charlie while I'm rearming, repairing, so it will be left open. I've just watched a crossroad here in case they try and charge through. Not making it a problem, I will be back. I do have Overwatch. Oh no! Wait. Where was that EX targeting?
What is going on?
We got the little Bradley that could over here.
Oh, they're trying to.
Oh, they are. Look at them. Well, they ain't gonna make it.
Dude, something's with the seed is not working correctly right now with the radar. Two seed missiles just flew right over the top of my ZSU, and it didn't even shoot at him. It just ignored him.
It might be desync. If these guys are regulars, they're probably Europeans.
Not like desync. Well, I guess. Well, whatever.
Ballistic inbound.
Yeah, I don't have an S300 up either.
Targeting my positions. That's good. We are okay.
There he is.
Вертикальная на связи. Траектория полета обновлена.
He's got a bunch of little goodies hiding back here, anti-air and shit.
Stand by. It's not there anymore.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Seed.
ВВО, слушай. Вертушки здесь. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
My game just froze? You guys hear me? My game just froze?
What?
F.
F-18. Seed. There it goes.
Who got a freeze? We say they got a freeze.
Yeah, my game locked up. I just alt F4 so I could get back in real quick, 'cause that's before the clock runs out.
Yeah, okay. You could, yeah, you could press escape, return to.
No, like it was.
Crash freeze.
Yeah, it was. If the game wasn't frozen, like I could still pick my units and I could hear things, but nothing on my screen was moving. I couldn't scroll or anything like that.
Okay. In this case, it sounds like a UI freeze. Like in this case, normally you can still press escape, have the menu, go back to main menu, and you can come back.
Yeah, I hit escape. No menu came up.
Okay. It's deeper than this then.
It's the first one I've had in 20-something hours of playing, 28 hours of playing, so.
He's back.
Yay!
You're back.
7 seconds
Just in
left.
time. Yeah, just in time.
10 seconds to spare, man.
Look at God.
Woo.
We got 1 point and we got mad.
No, I can't see my I can't see my history and see how many my nuke got.
What the nuke got? Oh,
man.
Actually, Crap, can you give me your Steam ID or like the long number? Because we can look it up right now.
How do I get that?
Let me give you a sync.
It's on. Is it the number like for your friend invite thing?
No, it's
No,
your
it's
when
not
you
that.
display your profile in Steam. It's your.
Sure. Be right back. Get a beer.
It's your number.
Or if you give me that code, I might be able to still look it up.
Where do you go to get it? I don't
Actually,
even
no. Don't worry. I can look up the last match from my own thing. Actually, hold on. Don't worry, I don't need it.
Okay.
Let me see how quick we are updating right now. That's the wrong one.
With my first nuke getting stuffed, that second one felt pretty good.
What happened to the party?
Is yet to update my game.
There is no party. We have to join each lobby. Devil Dog.
You have to join.
Okay.
He'll send a link in once he's back. So yesterday with a nuke, I got the kill only one unit with nuclear munition, and use a nuke without killing anything during a standard match at the same time. So somehow I killed. I don't know. I dropped a nuke and I got both of those achievements at the same time. So I don't know how that happens.
Well, one must be bugged.
It was Schrodinger's nuke. He's both dead and not dead at the same time.
It's Schrödinger nuke.
Let's see. We haven't updated it, but
All right, BMP3Ms are my new T15s. I fucking love
Really?
them. I fucking
They're
love
good.
them.
They're really good. You
Alright,
Gucci them out, Nolan?
Yeah, they're full Gucci. I mean, they won't be BMP3Ms unless they are Gucci, right?
Fair enough.
Isn't
Yeah,
it a different name?
You're right. You're right.
And what we're all going to do if we are live streaming is hide our screens and make sure that nobody knows that we're about to start this lobby and exactly when it's going to start.
Yep.
I think they're waiting for you in ambush, like searching exactly at the same time.
That is certainly what they are doing. However, unfortunately, one of the cases today, it really did seem like someone just so happened to notice that it was us and then check the stream.
Which, that happens. That's why the streamers left Wargame Red Dragon back in the day.
One of them was in here earlier, Sacriel.
Yeah, oh, he got stream sniped to absolute shit, dude. It was horrible to watch.
He did not. I mean, us as a group
I'm
did
creating
not
a
have
clip of me hitting the
particularly
helos
good
yesterday
morning.
chat with Artie.
Oh, no.
He didn't seem to enjoy it. too
History's
much.
repeating itself. No.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he didn't seem to be enjoying it too much. I think he's going to go play Dune tomorrow, probably.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, we're going to go. We'll stay on this, though. I need to keep playing.
okay, I don't have the info of what you killed. All I know is you killed 15 things.
Hey, that works.
Just things. Absolutely demolished. That is a lot for someone.
You're still sharing your screen here.
Was I sharing my screen or my desktop?
I'll be there in just a second.
You're sharing the entire screen.
Oh, oopsies. I wasn't meant to be doing that. It's okay. You're the only one watching. Thank God. Sorry, I didn't realize you could have told me.
The Eye of Sauron. Always
Do we want
watching.
to do U.S. or Russia?
Doesn't matter.
I'd like to take Blackhawks out, please. That'd be
Right, so
fun.
we're going to play Russia then?
Yeah.
You just don't want me to be great.
Listen, I need somebody to bring some helicopters and help me out a little bit on this game. This deck is fucking awesome, but I don't have any helicopters, so you're
What?
so fucking limited.
Is it U.S.?
Yeah,
Or is it
we're
Russia?
yes.
Then let me be great.
All right.
It's a armored striker. It's fucking awesome, but
Once we start searching, I got a pretty good clip for you guys. Just
You
me
need
making people
a-
quit games.
yeah.
Do you
What do
need
you mean? We've
combat?
been searching for the last 30 seconds. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you need
We're doing
combat,
USA this time.
Yeah, I do not need combat. I need eyes. 2400 preferably.
Okay.
So
Can do.
plot me a Comanche until it dies or something. You know, just get me
Yeah,
get me something up there that is helpful. Because if something gets around, it's just nice to throw a helicopter out there, of which I have none. But
There you go,
these fucking
Felix.
Tanks roll, Bradley's roll, Strikers roll.
You'll like the usage of game mechanics with that clip.
But the nuke where we spam seed and then had the cruise missile spam.
No, it was me demolishing a guy's like 7 Apaches with artillery guided by lasers, and then he quits.
Jeez.
Yeah, they were all bunched up with the supply. Let's see. Oh no, it doesn't seem so. Yep.
It just happened to have a sniper in the perfect spot. And he...
Yeah, and you laze again, and boom. No, they're moving the artillery. Oh, la, la.
Ready. Yeah.
They're guided artillery, so this should be pretty interesting. That upward curve the artillery can do when it's chasing the laser is funny looking. Nope, you ain't safe there, big
I'm
guy.
back.
The clip doesn't end too early. I got where he quit. I guess I could have made it a little bit longer, but they all did die.
Alrighty.
All right, let's do this.
Baltusk.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
Baltese.
doing.
I never get to
Baltese.
do it.
Dude, if we push these guys back, this is such a nasty. This is like make people. This is the map that makes people ask for a surrender mode. Because if you get pushed back into your corner, it's just miserable.
I'm using my. Yep, I'm using my. I don't have helicopters. Please help me, deck. Which on this map is vital. It's actually or not vital. You know what I mean. It's gonna
What
happen.
do you need my helicopters to do?
It's the opposite of the word that you used.
It's gonna happen. Correct. Yeah, it's gonna happen. That is the opposite. Yep.
What do you need my helicopters to do?
Literally eyeballs. I don't get any like.
Okay.
Eyeball. I don't get any helicopters.
Where are we
at all, so-
going? Where are we going?
You don't need to come with me. I just need one of your helicopters. However, because the map's so small, you're probably
Yeah.
going to be next to me anyway. If you
Yeah.
do some, what are you?
Armored SOCOM.
Oh, dude, we're gonna fucking roll. Let's go.
But those players
let's go
still
that
get
center
punished
hill,
for also.
just ahead of E. and see if we
Felix
can
said
own
that
it and
if you
plop some
back out of a
fucking Patriots
game,
on
a
top of
timer
it.
starts to build up. So if you back out of a lot of games, it won't let you into another
I'm gonna
match.
chill for a little bit. I'm gonna chill about halfway through phase 1 though. So like snipe some stuff, hang out, float points, and then fucking roll them.
I don't remember what deck I had. If I have a deck I can, I'm gonna go grab H.
So I need to. Okay, gotcha. All right. So.
I honestly
Yeah,
do
well,
not
I'm
remember
gonna
this
play-
deck.
If not, I
Yeah.
can do H.
You do you, but I'm gonna try and like hover around here, and then
Okay.
once we own this, I want to try and go get this, and then game over.
All right. I'll mess around at B while you do that. Do you need a helicopter off the rip?
No.
Okay.
Correct me
I
if
think
I'm.
if everybody just does what they want to do, I think I'm gonna probably have what I need anyway. So go ahead.
Is a Chinook actually faster than a Blackhawk?
Yes.
Cool engine better than one.
Well, I really wish I had choppers, because this would be cooler with choppers instead of fucking Humvees and shit.
Airwing, I was
Beach
just
Boys,
starting to
though.
like you too. Damn.
I'm just kind of hoping they focus Delta and Alpha, giving me time to, like, secure all of this shit in the corner.
This is my deck with the AC-132, so I would really like to use it.
Oh god, I have yet to see one of
If
those.
that option happen, if that like if if it presents itself, let me just put it that way.
I've only
Oh,
got
can somebody
480
provide
point
me
planes.
some air cover, because I just realized I'm a sitting duck.
What are you doing?
I might.
He
don't
did
even
the
bother,
heli
don't even bother,
opener.
don't even bother.
He says, "Don't even bother."
Proceeding as frag.
Oh my fucking Blackhawks!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Bear with me.
No, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at Nolan. Nolan's like, "Don't even bother."
What do you mean? I'm killing them. I'm
Don't even bother. The man says, "Don't even bother."
He's like, not worth it.
Hey,
I am gonna bring
we
this-
got one. We got one survivor.
Fucking.
If you want revenge,
I am. My little fucking
your
my
revenge.
my killer egg is flying back there to zap him right now. Little son of a bitch.
One rotor have an ass.
What a war crime that is.
Chopper rush left.
incoming, incoming, incoming. Yep.
Yeah, chopper up.
For the record, they have 2 rotors. All right, put some respect.
Oh, you're not wrong. I forgot. Yeah.
Are we in the back?
Shit.
Doctor? Killer egg at your command. Night Stalkers ready.
Well, you made a mistake, Comanche. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, you're not dead. Cool.
Careful, they're landing right now.
Yep.
They're unloaded. Sorry, I didn't see
No,
that.
you're good.
Didn't intercept.
Technically, most helicopters have 2 rotors. It's just the way they are
Exactly.
placed that changes.
Yeah.
Yep.
One
yep,
exception:
Yep,
there's
yep,
a
yep,
version
yep.
of the there's a version of the little bird without tail rotor.
Killer egg here.
Was it fly like a pogo stick? Like, how does that work?
It uses thrusters.
Yeah, it's strange stuff in the
gotcha.
tail.
Stalkers are in the air. Flying at max speed. Killer egg ready for combat. Bumping up.
Cut short on A left side and steady.
Get in that building. Set up a base of
We'll be
fire.
working on it.
They got all kinds of shit coming towards me.
Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
Oh, those are tool pans.
Inbound.
They won't be. Yeah, this ain't gonna be fun.
Roger. Flying there.
I was meant to make some changes to this deck. It's great that I remembered it now.
Did we destroy it? Yeah, they did.
CAS. Mission received. Inbound.
Oh, the cruise missiles.
Digger team under fire. What are your orders? Missile forces here. We are engaged. 18 specialists at your disposal. Looking for someone special?
No. Yeah, three tool pans. They're light. They're light. You
Malcos,
should probably push in. Oh, those are Malcos.
And they
Thanks.
also don't really know what they're shooting at, so just leave them.
I have Iron Thunder. I'm getting ready to pull up my second one. So just if you see him shooting, point it out to me real quick.
Stand by.
Well, no, you're gonna have to give me a minute. They're just gonna slowly move it up.
I'll tell you right now.
Okay, I'm a dum-dum. I have no supply trucks in this deck.
Holler it out and I'll fly a supply. Yeah, I was gonna say holler them out and I'll fly them to you with the Black
If
Hawk.
you could just drop one like right here, that'd probably be the best.
Black Hawk on the way.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Messed
look at
that
this
deck up.
Jeez.
That killed.
Oh, you're just flying right over.
I'm gonna bring in a Shorad over to help you out.
Seed probably in the next 10 seconds, I would imagine.
We have a building to secure.
Visual. There.
For sure, move everything that just shot too.
Ping that again, Devil Dog. I've already lost. Oh, right there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hotel, chopper.
Yep.
Oh my god. Leave my supply trucks alone. You don't even know what you're aiming at. You're just Jesus. Oh, yep. They see it.
Solid copy. We unload here.
Thunderbolt ready to attack. Turning to new heading.
Chinook standing by.
Black Hawk is mission.
We got a bit of blue and blue going on. Worked in my favor.
Humvee reporting in. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Hey, watch it.
Oh, what?
Firing on him. Firing on him.
Affirmative. Entering
F.
building.
Looking like a champ though. Get out of there. That's what we got wheels for. Come on.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're on
They didn't move him. I might kill him here.
I know you want to see that gun in action.
There's artillery. Oh my god, that's annoying.
Yeah, I'm spamming the first one. I'm about to move and shoot the next one.
Fencing in.
Sam.
Solid copy.
Oh, amazing. Nice snipe.
All right, I'm turning my armored deck into a sport deck because it's also fucking amazing at that too.
Roger.
All right, got the Sam on that ping. Sam's down.
Affirmative. Silent Hawk standing by.
What's on my Viper? 4 2,000 pounders. Whole lot of kill that thing over there immediately.
Orion. Why? Why bringing Orion up? Four Prost coming towards the hotel.
Burrito.
Hey, toss. Watch it.
Roger that.
Wait, who's that? Oh, Devil Dog. You're about to get hurt pretty bad. Heads
No!
up.
Hawk is mission ready.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know where I am. Ha, that's funny.
I don't think it matters.
Back to farm.
Well, no, he's shooting at the wrong. Oh
No,
shit,
no,
no.
that's
Oh,
all.
I saw the other guy.
Awesome. You're gonna probably want to
Shit.
get moving. Oh boy.
Too late. Too late. Nope, he again doesn't know where I am. Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
Yep.
aimed at the wrong thing.
I don't know if you made that intentional, but that's totally where I would have shot to because it looked like the Humvees offloaded into those buildings.
Yeah. Oh, I got him with Artie. Getting him with Artie. me with already. Oh my god. How can they even see me?
Anti-aircraft here.
They're already quitting. Jeez.
Might have been a crash.
I'm just gonna push this Bradley up and smash him with that.
Sheesh.
What did he say?
Push up. Yeah, he's firing at the wrong thing again. How the hell?
Proceeding as frag.
I'm just gonna have this guy just haul ass and kill this toss with the 40 mics. Never mind.
Line of coordinates. Warthog standing by.
Alright, he's sending a lot of armor my way. It's gonna be kind of annoying.
When you're on the goal line, you're gonna need my Rangers.
Unleashed Horror, there is stuff in the campaign for that.
Wait, why are you quoting that movie in particular? Because don't, isn't that bad?
I like the movie. Shut up.
Can you do strafing runs with the A10 without having to from a low altitude, or do you have to go up?
You have to go up, but you can get them at low altitude, and they will only rise.
I see the toss. I see where the toss is. He's reloading there.
Oh yeah, I just showed you guys all the love.
Yep, thank you, sir. Oh, we got Iskander over there. Marked also. Iskander over there. Already over there. I'm getting the toss real quick for revenge. Yep. Go ahead and stand right next to the supplies there, guy. Get wrecked, nerd. I should be able to reach the Iskander too, and yeah, I can reach the Pantsir and the S300 with the Iron Thunders.
Shoot Mavericks with a laser from low altitude?
Yes.
Okay, I got a pretty massive rush of tanks on my side here.
B2 coming for the money.
S300 dead.
Okay, that didn't go to plan.
Oh, he's back.
Somebody connected.
The big bird is in the air.
All right, tanks are moving in on my position.
I'm strong pointing Delta. You can push up.
Yeah. I'm working on it now. I lack a fair amount of vehicular transport right now because I RTB'd lost them. So give me a moment.
That cruise missile actually kill a bunch? Are those
Yeah, I
tanks
think
still
so.
along?
Yeah, a bunch of them are dead right now.
Yay!
I just fired an attack them at the rest of them, so they're moving in time. Damn.
I don't
that
suppose
sucks.
anybody could check to see if they've got anti-air up so I could fly my AC-130 into that back line.
I'll fly mine if you fly yours.
I see the Iskander firing on that.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
Iskander.
they still got AA up.
Yeah. Lots of tanks on my end now.
Extraction point received.
Just Apache up.
That's affirmed.
Another Apache up.
Night Stalkers here.
Mark 19 guys are killing everybody they drop inside.
They won't see us coming.
Did you guys like significantly buff the pack too? Because I don't think I've seen it not one shot. It seems to do all.
Fuck it.
Oh shit, yep, they
AC-130's
got
coming
Sam's.
in.
They got Sam's up.
I'll bring mine in too.
Flight plan updated.
still smacking me with Artie. It's pretty much the only thing they can do right now.
Oh my goodness. Spooky going ham at C.
Get him on.
The disrespect of a double AC 130.
Oh, what is this, dude? Those...
Oh, we got all the rest of them sighted.
Yep.
Firing some attackums.
Can't shoot what they can't see. Copy. Bugging out. Copy.
Oh, they're shooting down my ballistics. Damn. That sucked. Oh, shit! They're flanked! They flanked! They flanked! Over on Foxtrot! Foxtrot! They did naval. They did amphibious.
Careful if you're responding by helo. They brought AA.
They won't hear us coming. Heading there.
Some AA also with them. Oh shit. They're fucking me up.
We fly without a sound. Flying under radars. Good copy. Roger that.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, triple Terminators in the forest. Jesus.
Oh, they're doing a big flank, boys. They're over here, too. Here, and also here.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Let me just get eyes on something. I got bombs ready to go.
Global Hawk coming up.
Copy. Night Stalkers reporting in. Heading there. Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
That should be everything.
Bell Dog, I moved those supplies because I was gonna move.
Man,
up
they
with
don't
my
have much
AA,
back
so,
over here. They have a.
move a couple of them because they're not on the circle anymore. But I dropped it back down again.
All right, there's sight for you with Global Hawks and stuff.
Yep, there's a ton of them.
Oh shit! I had to pull it back because of refueling.
Hey, Oct.
Oh, that guy, he's gonna get my Apache. Get out of here, Apache. You got it, fucker.
Night Stalkers ready.
We're watching war on TV over here. Trajectory updated.
Night Stalkers here. New flight plan received. Flying to coordinates. Air defense, standing by. Anti-aircraft, standing by. The Night Stalkers are in the air.
Choppers heading out over this direction.
I see them. Wondering if he's gonna try to come at H again.
Flight plan updated.
Maybe.
Humvee ready. Roger. We're on the move. Heading to fart.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow. 5 by 5.
I think he's just reinforcing because he's moving them back here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly where I was sending some scouts to come scout from the rear.
Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
But Zoo 23 is still active in that area.
Changing course.
Jesus
Yep,
Christ.
he dropped off right here.
Okay, yep, I see him.
Warthog copies. New bearing set. Close air support incoming.
I was gonna say they're in range for my arty, but
Inbound. Line of coordinates.
Operator here. Send mission.
Let's gun something down. Bangs out. New course set.
Okay, position tag.
nice. Oh, cruise missiles inbound to hotel, cruise missiles.
At your command. Snipers here.
They want that island back.
Charlie Mike. Detachment Delta in combat.
Well, he's not gonna get it unless he takes out my fucking Avengers.
Eye in the sky.
Oh yes, he's getting ready to bring over some Apaches.
Yeah, I see them all.
New heading set.
New grid set.
Let's reduce them to scrap. Turning to new heading.
My eye sees all.
B1 copies. Send traffic. Proceeding as frag. Preparing to pickle.
Hate how they pronounce Chinook in this game.
Chinook.
They say Kinnook. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, I guess.
Do they?
Yeah.
Engaging afterburner.
Ah, yeah, I just called one out. I'm gonna put it back now.
Yep.
Signal clear. Receiving the optical feed.
As I'm bringing up my platoon.
Thank you.
Firing on that.
I'm
guy.
sorry. I know
Arty.
I took my time.
You really did. But I
I got
still
laser
wasn't.
already inbound on the motor
I was
stroke.
still fending off the helos on the left.
I mean, I appreciate you and I love you. There you go. That's all I
I
gotta say.
appreciate me too. Thank you.
Laser already inbound.
New bearing set.
S300. There.
Flight plan updated. Changing course.
All things shall be revealed. Check. New waypoint.
No, you missed. So disappointed.
Anyone got any additional seed they could throw to take out that S?
I'm about to hit it with Arty. Let me see what I can do, but I can throw some seed out there.
No, Arty's fine. Arty's
I
better.
got two
I'll
two
save it.
CJs of mine.
I don't quite trust that there isn't helicopters or something to our left if they did that on the right.
I've been pressing them off.
They have to be so out of supplies.
I'll go throw a helicopter out over there just so we can see it.
Let me put a sentinel. Maybe I can sneak in a sight line.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything.
Rocket already right there. Also here, and
The radar's
already
detected.
here.
Or I've fired on all the radars I did. They may have turned off, but they're disabled now.
I'm gonna throw seed up in a minute because I'm pretty sure it's still active. I don't think I got it.
I just did a double run of seed.
Okay, okay.
Though they could have turned off. Run it again if you want to be safe.
Ballistic hasn't been intercepted, so it looks like we got it.
Excellent.
Killed 3 already. Get wrecked, nerd.
Stinger team standing by. We're the AA team. Copy. We take that building.
Sudden death.
Oh.
Time to bring in the
keep it going.
AC-130
Keep it
again.
going. Keep it going.
Yeah, we're not done. We're not done with them yet.
Another 3 already dead.
I'm making another bet. Here we go. Spooky on station.
Oh my god, they're lined up for us.
No! No! The AC-130 again. It's ridiculous,
Look at
dude.
the AC-130 above.
Bro,
Oh,
get
here's
him.
the second one. Go,
Kill the
go, go.
artillery, kill the artillery.
Oh my god, the spooky killed an alligator.
What the fuck?
It shoots the helicopters?
Oh
Yeah,
no!
they shoot helicopters.
I did not know that.
I'm flying behind their spawn with an AC-130
Yeah, that
right now,
convoy
dude.
had no chance
Look at this.
whatsoever.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, laggy, laggy, laggy.
They
So
conceded
laggy.
defeat. There's just AC-130s circling their spawn.
Ready to strike. New heading set. Turning to new heading.
Oh my god, it's doing it! It's doing it! It's going like a trend!
Oh my god, look at
Gunship ready.
Worth. So worth.
Oh, they got surface
Oh,
air.
I want to see that kill log. Dude, that was fantastic.
I think LDE cannot say the AC-130 is bad now.
I mean, really all it did was kill a couple IFVs, 2 pieces of artillery, a tank, and 2 fucking K-52s.
That's still profit after the first, I mean.
Oh yeah.
Can you copy paste make a screenshot of the kill list?
Yeah, sure. Stand by.
Felix is now armed and ready for any response against the AC-130. He is pulling that out.
I will save it somewhere, and the next time someone says it's bad, I say like skill issue or something.
Yeah. My
I'll
little
post it in the general chat.
my little Humvee, you know, the Avengers, the little Humvee surface air missiles. Mine that I put out on that island have like 15 kills because I was shooting helos down full of guys.
Oh yeah.
A little 90 cost unit burned freaking about 2,000 of their tickets.
For the radar bug, you try to take it larger to not have just the consequence but the cause.
Yeah.
Felix, I just posted it in
navigate.
posted it in chat.
Okay, I have added logistics to my deck.
Good idea.
Two AC-130s circling their spawn, dude. It was so
Dude, craziness. Grabbing another beer.
That just makes you feel bad. You're like, oh.
8 Hellfires, 10. What's the missiles in the back it can have? Freaking
Stormbreakers.
Yeah, 10
Dragons, I think
Stormbreakers
they're
hanging out
called,
the back, and then all the guns on the side.
Do they shoot the Stormbreakers automatically?
Oh yeah, it was the first
Oh,
thing that ran
shoot,
out.
let me
It was
add
the
those
first.
in.
It was the first thing that ran out, dude. It shot all of those because it shoots them at
Okay.
infantry.
It's not the Stormbreakers.
Or-
It's how's it called? It's another missile, the one that you can
Yeah.
put in the
Griffin?
Yeah, the Griffin.
Griffin. Yeah.
Let me add that in. Shoot, I had points left over.
Little baby cruise missiles.
Yep. And yeah, there we go. Bam. Good. And yo, the
There you go.
ability of SOCOM to maintain pressure by just keep streaming Rangers into a fucking force is ridiculous. Oh my god, that was fantastic.
Oh, I think I found it. It's just because it was at the bottom of my eyes. Wait, why did I... This marker is wrong. Sorry, 1 second.
You got it. So move.
I don't think this is the right one. Oh no, there it is.
Mm. And I think you see, like you moved it. I think you moved it, unless you cancelled. I didn't see.
Yes. Yes, I probably did.
And it got stuck because I didn't see it move.
Wait for it.
Mindtrap has been reporting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you move the remove the radar. You see, but you cannot give a stop order yet. Oh,
I'm
maybe
back.
It's going fast and it's lagging, so I cannot analyze precisely.
Oh. I mean, I'll clip it here if you... That helps.
Hey,
Is
Felix.
log needed for this as well?
Yes, listening.
Okay.
Felix, is there going to be a replay system where you can go back and watch rounds?
Not very soon because it's quite complex to make. So yeah, not something that will arrive soon.
Well, as long as it's
Definitely-
planned, it makes me happy.
Definitely something we want to do, as well as observers, for instance. That would be nice.
Ooh,
And
esports?
Yeah, maybe.
Esports ready.
That's all you got to do. Free cam and it's esports time.
Hey. Running a 64-player team tournament here. You know, we're ready.
Hey,
Yeah, but-
this would be cool to watch in an esports format.
It reminds me of World in Conflict.
You're organizing a tournament at the moment. I don't remember. I think there's a.
We are organizing one, and it's currently at 64 teams.
Oh,
Time zone management is a nightmare, and I've given that job to Martin. And he's gonna deal with it.
64
So, yeah,
teams, holy fuck.
We've got more registered, but we had to stop it somewhere. We were meant to stop at 32, but
It just kept coming in.
we didn't tell people no, so we just kept adding people in, and then we looked at it and was like, guys.
So 64. That makes how many rounds? Like.
We're doing group stage. We're doing group stages of
Let me
18.
count. 2, 4, 8. 16, 32. That's 6 rounds.
Hey, Felix.
See, we complicated it for ourselves.
Oh, okay.
So-
Well, you do it. Your choice, not my management.
We're doing group phases of 7 rounds, and then the finals of 16 teams with 4 rounds. So 13. When you say it like that, yeah, we'll be fine.
Hey, Felix.
Yep.
I don't know how much you care about realism for this, but the KC-130J-30 actually has a smaller cargo capacity weight-wise than a regular C-130.
It's up.
You sure?
Stop nerfing it. Stop nerfing the game.
100% positive. I used to fly on them.
Okay, because it's the enlarged version normally with more volume at
It's
least.
more volume, but the airframe's heavier, so your cargo capacity is less.
Well, if we're
Yeah,
going
you're
for
so
realism, the Marines, the more you shoot at them, the more aggressive and deadly they get.
It's some kind of.
And if you
berserk,
kill their medic,
no,
they go ballistic and kill everything.
Honestly, you should propose that to. I don't know if you play Warno, but since they love to put traits on units.
Oh, really? That would
you
be
should-
hilarious.
You should propose them
Why
to
do I
add the trait like
Chinooks?
Berserker or something like this. This
I have
unit
all of the
gains
helicopters.
damage proportionally inverse to the amount of health lost.
Dude, that
Which
just
means-
feels like I'm playing like World of Warcraft. It's like deal the damage back that was dealt to you, like spell, you know?
Oh,
Do I still the bloodless spell? I don't know if you remember from Warcraft.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Warcraft.
yeah. The old, bloodless.
They had some this. I remember that from when I was a child. Like this, it was a spell from the necromancer, like some kind of some kind of
Whoa,
rumbling.
wait, what was
from
that
the- from
again?
the throat.
Yeah, do that one more time.
No.
He just says no.
If the BA official ever gets a soundboard, that's the first thing that should go in.
Yeah.
I'm
Tiny
also just
traits.
important that
And some stuff like we can do some very cool stuff, like very funny stuff with traits like Marines take damage, they make them more damage. Airborne get a huge damage buff for the 60 seconds after being airdropped or something like that.
That'd be kind of cool. If you drop in the woods, you can't move for 60 seconds because you're stuck in the trees.
Yeah. I will say, Felix, you guys did a very good job on the 60. I'm very proud.
On which one? On what?
On the MH60, you guys did a good job.
For the 3D or for the...
Yeah, the Blackhawk. Yeah. Yeah, you did a good job. Not that I care or anything, but you did a good job.
Oh, sorry. Please tell me you're not waiting on me. Oh.
No, we're waiting on Nolan to send invites.
He put it up in the chat, brother.
There's a link in the chat.
Oh, my. I was too busy Googling the AC-130 kill feed.
Waiting on Airwing if you are doing another one, bub.
Just saying, we all go SOCOM and we all bring out AC-130s. Just
that's
saying.
I don't have it on my
Could
deck.
be a fun one. Honestly, it can work. It can really work. If you take the version with the missile, if you take just the gun, maybe not because it takes a long time. But like, imagine you can overwhelm the A, and just go over the entire
town.
map. Like you send a few seed in before that to soften a bit their defense, and just
potentially
send how many 10 AC-130.
I don't know how you download new
I'm
scenarios.
sure it
In
works.
before. Yeah, in before an
I've quite
SU-27
literally
just
only
shows
played
up and kills
PvP.
everything.
No, it will not have enough missiles. The investment is like what, 500 per player, with all the missiles.
This 270 for the AC 130.
Yeah, so well, 540. Okay, we are counting the pennies now. Yeah, so to 540 per player, and I'm sure with that, if you soften a bit their defense in advance, you can just, blanket the map on the side.
10 AC 130s would just be disrespectful. And I'm here for it.
During the beta, I had a pair of guys doing that with drones against me, and drones are much less resilient, and so it was cheaper. But I was shooting down most of the drones, and the last 2-3 drones that were remaining dropped a lot of hellfires and stuff, and basically destroyed enough stuff. But with the AC 130, it's going to be even more nastier.
What's the deal with the JSM cruise missile? I don't think I've ever used that.
It's pretty cool. Just gotta hope there's air defenses down.
It's like a slightly smaller JASM. That's all
so
you
it's
really
it's smaller. Okay.
I think it does a bit less damage, but it is very negligent
It's
when
got
you're
a
dealing
short range.
against
It's got
infantry targets.
significantly shorter range, though. I think, like you have to get closer to fire it.
Yeah, but if you got enough of them, you can just salvo a ton in one run, and they can't react in time.
It's still 10,000 meters.
Oh.
But comparing it to the JASM, you lose a bit of damage, and I think it.
Nice
that's
guy.
It.
I don't know what you mean because I have been searching for a game for the last 30 seconds. Correct, everybody?
Yep.
Do we no longer show?
Are you
this
live?
version?
Maybe yet they're waiting for you. I don't know who's not ready.
No.
I'm ready.
Listen, we're fine. Everybody's fine. All right,
No.
we're good. Everybody hang out. Just chill a little bit. Just making sure everybody's good. Everybody's got their deck. And we've been searching. We have been searching for a game this entire time. I don't know what anybody's talking about.
Fix that. My bad.
Probably the JSM would benefit from having a bit more accuracy.
It's not showing here.
No, I mean, it would be better in terms of interest of the weapon.
Yeah, it's not showing. It's not showing accuracy on this page. Here it is, but here I don't see it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Sorry.
Okay.
Ooh, what are we feeling?
What do we pick, gentlemen?
We have a lot of SF, so I would say maybe
Yes,
Highway of
we're all
Death.
doing.
Okay.
Highway of
small-
Death. We have to Highway of Death.
Nope.
Damn it, we didn't do it. Eventually, I'll convert all of you to the Gospel of Armor SOCOM one day.
So you like
There you go.
having
In
every single...
sorry, Nolan.
You like having every single thing being super expensive?
We're the United States. Duh.
So in case you're
true.
just if you needed proof, Felix, that's the stretch model I've flown on.
Long boy. All right, Airborne.
I don't have airborne. I'm gonna probably
I'm calling
do.
out. 4
I'll
more
take
moto.
right and then mid again.
Yeah, 4 moto, 2 moto mech.
I don't
That's
think
a
so,
lot
King Week.
of
You gotta
light
think of the
boys,
decks are very
only one
specific
armored.
to. Like, what is it good as if you do if you have a ship and you
All
get
right,
a
that's
map
gonna
like
be
this?
a lot of smirches, a lot of
wasted
S300s.
tickets.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna try to get. I'll try to get scouts out with little birds as fast as possible. Out ahead.
Airborne Marine's gonna have Su-35s.
Right, flare up. Where's everyone going?
In the
Now-
middle with 10
yeah.
AC 130. I think the plan was clear.
Alright, I guess I'll go mid.
I had it marked, but you know me, I don't really
That's true.
go
Never
anywhere
mind.
until like
yeah,
the second
you got it.
phase.
Alright, I'll push far right then.
I don't truly go anywhere till like phase 2. Bait them bitches back. That's gonna be seed. No, it's not. It's MiG-29, not 35. We good.
Oh no.
Keep baiting him in. A is coming online.
Oh, I got my fucking.
Dead. Nice job. Thank you.
We lost a few on the right. No, it's missing. Oh, it let me down.
Yep.
Don't sound so disappointed. I understand.
I literally lost everything and they didn't get any of their aircraft.
There's Sultan guys over there. Oh, nice.
Jeez.
Yep, fuck
Why'd
those
you-
guys in particular.
You did not have to do them like that, bro.
This deck has 4 F-35As with 2,000 pounders and 2
Scene
Raptors
change.
with JSOWs and an
Jesus.
AC-130. I'm gonna do that all game.
Wait, Raptors with J cells?
I'm still not used to hiding my screen.
Yeah, the
My bad.
Raptors can be pretty nutty for air to ground.
Airdrop confirmed. Aligning on target. Solid copy. RTB.
All right, there I got Echo. Ooh, shit. Yep, all over there.
See cover. I'm on my way. That was clean.
Thank you for that. That was clutch. What you guys missed was both my Hilo and my F-22 getting shot down.
Hey, shore up those. I guess they're 2 back pounders.
The fact that I can just drop a Sheridan out of a C-130.
Kind of fun.
I like to think that they push people out with, or they push them out with people in them, like in the A-Team movie. Did you think about doing that, Felix? Did you think about having them be able to shoot?
The tank when it's in the air, like the A-Team.
Yes.
Give it the ability to move.
I got RD. I'm not sure from where. I'm gonna find out soon enough.
That high rise I have marked by Foxtrot has a Russian Special Forces team in it of some kind.
Blackhawk standing by. Armored Cav is on the field. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Eagle ready.
I got something
Devil,
for it.
Cell talk on C.
What was that?
Drop your hawk on C.
Oh shit, sorry, I forgot. I got preoccupied with that damn RD.
Turning to new heading. Roger, flying there.
Got one of his anti-air.
Target padlock. New heading set.
Have a doggy, Charlie.
Yep.
Flight plan updated.
I'm coming in behind.
Flying the coordinates. New course set. Bugging out. Already there. Roger, moving out.
It's never too soon.
Pedal to the metal.
Oh no, my battleship.
New bearing set.
Okay, it was a little too soon.
Master arm on. Engaging. Proceeding as fragged. Roger, flying there. Going hot. Changing course.
Wing, if it's okay with you, I need to borrow some supplies to rearm my Japanese.
Yep. Did you hit that Tor directly with a bomb and it didn't kill it?
Hey Sal, yeah, it happens sometimes.
Then it's not directly. Or unless it's what bomb.
Some kind of cluster.
Yeah, well, cluster, they spread their damage, so... Yeah.
Those Tors, aren't those T-72 torsos? Or chassis?
No, it's...
Nope, I am completely wrong. Disregard.
It's very light chassis. I think it's pretty unique for the Tor. Probably a derivative of some other stuff, because it's always a derivative of something.
Changing grid.
Variation.
We now have early warning for planes.
I see that.
Ah, yes.
Don't leave me on the flank alone. They always do. I will always get it.
Alright, got a Shilka. That's good at least. Of course, he got through everything. Oh, I got them all. I see them all.
Holy shit, there's a lot back here.
Yep. Oh, Tors, or, Torcus.
Yeah, about that.
Okay, you got that. I'll get the RD. I'll get the RD.
Ain't none of that happening here, Chief. Nope.
Oh, dude, no, again. up here. Freaking what's it called? The Taz. Taz is
quickly,
rolling
thanks
up.
for hanging out, man. How do you know what is good in this game? You play with it a lot.
I did not drop the other bomb.
Stinger team at your command, sir.
They got so much arty on that left side, man. Wow.
I lost my F-35.
Damn.
Drone is on its way.
In-
There's the toss, right there. Toss there.
How do I have 3 Silent Hawks? I need to get rid of. I don't need that many. I thought I went and looked and
then,
thought I only had
that
one.
boy right there.
No shot, dude.
Oh, sorry. You targeting?
No, it wasn't me. My F-35s love to get one shot at this game. Jesus Christ. Oh. I was outrunning it.
Ooh, F is got lots of friends.
Lots of AT coming around.
God damn it. This artillery's gonna get very annoying very quickly.
Flight plan received. Target locked. Engaging.
RD plus resupply over here.
Oh, I cannot believe you have the Sentinel flying over them for that long.
Are we gonna, by the way, Comanche, gonna get some artillery now, because fuck these guys.
Target for artillery, my HIMARS is ready. Battery seen.
Killer egg standing by.
Comanche reporting in.
Helicopter push doing something crazy.
Something.
Yeah, seen. I'm going in aggressive in my gun range.
Killer egg is combat ready.
I'm so sick of that artillery.
Solid copy.
I somehow bought a fucking truck when I meant to buy the HIMARS. I don't know how that happened.
Logitech's Killer Egg here.
Comanche here.
That's it for today. Let's go back to base. Welcome to the Missile Age, choppers.
Comanche is mission ready.
Oh, he has just like a whole battery setup over there.
Yep, I'm about to
I'm
smash it.
going to
I got it. I got HIMARS on it. Oh, he's moving them. He's moving them. Come on, there's no way, brother.
The Killer Egg is in the air. Flight plan updated.
Big push coming at B here.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Moving as ordered. Moving to shooting position.
Somehow I managed to load my supplies inside the building. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, sometimes it works great.
Oh shit.
In fact, it's
But don't
dropping
worry.
the supplies next to the truck, and if the truck is touching the building, therefore it's next to the truck building side, so slightly inside.
I brought it. It was from a helicopter. I dropped it off with a helicopter. I did like the panic unload you, and it.
Standing by. Get your asses in that building.
Yeah, he wanted that thing dead.
Armored moving out. Driving to coordinates. Armored is rolling out. Solid copy. Heading back to FOB. Need a helicopter down? Copy. We take that building.
Holy air defense, man.
Silent Hawk is mission ready. Roger that.
You still got artillery bothering you, Pius?
Yes.
You're okay right now? Keep eyes
Already
on.
right there.
Flying back to base.
Ah, you're on the other side. I need to move high mouse close to the middle.
Roger.
Ballistic missiles.
Oh my fucking god. I'm getting pushed by two people. Andre and Zhang.
Copy, I can transfer the help.
No, I don't need help. I just don't need help. I just need the artillery gone.
Okay, I'll walk on that.
Fucking god.
Firing on Malkus.
He's moving over there.
Killer Egg awaiting mission.
I thought maybe because he was blind I'd get in there, but fuck, I guess not.
Heading there. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. New heading set. Full power. Flying there now.
Waited a little too long on that one. Should have had him go sooner, but he spotted a bunch of stuff.
Moving to new grid. Wilco. Roger that.
Oh my fucking god.
If you just let me know when you hear artillery going off.
Okay.
How is that Tor still alive? We've hit it like
The
twice.
little Tor that could, dude. No, twice. It's
Dude,
been hit about
that-
7 artillery fires,
I
missiles.
know, dude. It's like, what a waste of time that thing has been. Ooh, big boy over here. Big boy. Merch with ammo.
I'll be moving.
Turning to new heading. Raptor, mission ready. Proceeding as frag. Roger, flying there. Changing course. New heading set. Flight plan updated.
I have little to no AA, and oh my god.
Holy shit. Already concentrating there. Also supplies right there.
Fuck.
New course set. New bearing set. Inbound. Flying the coordinates. Back to Texaco. Nose up.
Wish you could see the actual units.
Nice, that's a kill.
If you zoom in, you can see them just fine, man.
Who called the cavalry?
Good number of tanks right here. In that tree line.
Make way.
Already getting ready to fire.
First cruiser they gave. Mission's over. Going back to the depot.
Right side, no AA coverage. Both my Patriots are down right now.
Oh my fucking god.
Pedal to the metal.
Not again.
Solid copy.
Was that artillery shooting again?
They're moving. It's almost like they knew you pinged them.
Yeah, he's just really good at counter battery, man.
Bring out
He's-
lots of scout stuff far left.
He's just good at moving, dude. He sees the counter battery coming constantly. He's shooting from there now.
It's always the same guy, so it's possible. I'm not gonna lie. He's moved right when I started to aim. He sat there for like a long time. Like I'll switch targets. Like I'll switch over to the Toro, I'll switch over to the fucking Guska, or I'll switch to those Malkas, and right when it's done aiming, it moves without shooting yet. So I think it's possible, or he's the luckiest motherfucker I've seen in 600 hours.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Maximum power.
Thank you. Fuck.
Yeah, that dude's moving near a shore ad that I know nothing spotted.
Flight plan updated.
So I mean I do that stuff all the time where I'll literally tell people like if you have a juicy target that's clearly spotted, just count to 10 and then move it.
Yeah.
But I've been switching targets, so it's like I don't know. Like I said, it could be lucky, but it's fucking crazy.
I think it'd be lucky. I've been getting the same results against some of them.
Erwin, can you YOLO that drone on the right a little bit? See if we can find something juicier. Try and pull it up on the left, maybe. Over here.
Waypoint updated.
It's on the way.
Literally going the exact opposite side of the map. Are you good? Did you misclick?
Oh, I thought I looked at the wrong ping.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good. And it's probably gonna die. Yep. Oops. That plane spotted it. Oh well. I got one coming.
Big missile launches there.
Waypoint set. Affirmative. Moving to new grid. Good copy.
Oh, lots of stuff over here. Yeah, keep that RQ-70 over here. Yeah, they were trying to push left.
Yeah, they're pushing right.
Driver, move forward. Armor is rolling out. Cab is on the field. Driving to coordinates. Let's back out.
There's no way they see this shit, dude.
Yeah, I've had a few really sus ones, to be honest.
Cavalry is in combat. Defensive smoke. Pedal to the metal, driver. Flight plan updated. Changing course. Roger, flying there. New heading set. Turning to new heading. New bearing set. Inbound. New course set. Roger that. Strike area confirmed. Eagle, standing by for orders. Fencing out.
Dean, if you see those markers on the left, stop. Let me know.
Drone is en route.
Can you push up and take D with your one unit there?
Yeah. I'm doing it now.
Watching war on TV over here.
He's moving to just about here-ish.
God, and they have a fuck off.
Seed inbound.
Ready for combat.
Already there. Eye in the sky.
Killer egg here.
Reporting in.
Double dog, put that sentinel like right here.
Okay.
Back line.
Gotcha.
I need bombs here immediately. They're pretty much
Tor.
dead.
Oh god.
Fuck.
I'm gonna move it away until I get that Tor. Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Guess I got 2 people pushing me on the right.
Ben, don't break. We're gonna fuck him up here. I got something coming.
Proceeding is frag. Air defense here. They won't see me coming. Changing course. New bearing set. Going gate.
Everyone call it out. Your Raptor, we got it. You're going forward still. Oh, yo, what are you doing, dude?
I can't. He doesn't turn on an instant, Nolan. I hit the button. He's got to turn around.
Just hit B. If you just hit B, it'll.
I know.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that you saw. I thought you were doing something else.
Nice, unless that Comanche has anti-tank, get it moving back. 2 tanks pushing in opposition on mid.
I do have something.
I might be able to do this. I'm coming in with some bookers. Gonna kill this Tor and then I'll move in. Oh yes, he's driving us already, like right here. Nice. I'll get that already now. Thank you, sir. Eat a dick.
Guardian at your command.
Need artillery here.
Okay, snuck through the rear. Got most of their shit.
Giggity, very nice.
Hand steer, get wrecked, nerd. Tor, get wrecked. Tor, get wrecked.
Nice, dude.
Finally, that thing's dead. For that one pious, I can bring that if you can spot him.
That was a good number of hits.
Finally, that thing's dead.
I know. No.
I'm just gonna keep driving these bookers
I got 2 Guardians. I got 2 Apaches coming to help you right now.
Oh yes, so much stuff over here. Ah shit, chopper. Well, I have the 57mm cannon. I might be able to do something about that. Yes, I can. Oh, bringing a lot of tanks down. A lot of tanks down.
God, F-35 is just constant one-shot machines right now.
Just gotta keep moving fast and see how far I can get with these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Sacrificial lambs.
Yeah, scouts are too close.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay, I got enough points. I might be able to do something now. Jeez. Ah, they finally tracked me out the freaking tank.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that hurt.
Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? Move your asses, maggots! Armored cab, ready to rumble! Cab is on the field! Who called the cavalry? Anti-aircraft specialist ready! Welcome to the missile age, choppers! Cavalry here!
Guy right there.
I can't.
Fuck, they're gonna take.
It's fine. They won't gain anything from that one just yet. We have time to make a change.
Roger, flying there. Turning to new heading.
Thank Jesus. Oh my god, now he has fuck it. APS save me.
I know you want to see that gun in action. Inbound.
Jesus Christ. Bro.
Flying the coordinates. Bugging out.
Where's that Patriot?
Copy. Bugging out.
Fix it up.
Big rocket barrage there.
I'm gonna put supplies right here if you want to repair your Abrams.
Actually, I have supplies here. I'm gonna use these for the tanks. Cat scouts are rearmed though, so still good.
Oh, big stationary. I'm gonna get that S300 real quick.
Jesus Christ.
New heading set. Under the radar. Flight plan updated. Turning to new heading. New bearing set.
Later, Dima. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Inbound.
Ooh, a lot of shit coming down that road.
Heading set. Proceeding as frag. Flying the coordinates. Roger, flying there.
Behind us.
Changing course. New course set. your disposal, sir. Radar activated. Looking for contacts.
He's really sending
got
everything in,
recon
isn't he?
Out here.
Yep.
A sentinel wide. Already there. Toss. Moving up over here.
Are we in the Batcopter?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Toss is getting ready to fire.
Copy. Wilco. Roger. Drone is on its way. Trajectory updated.
Thank God.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Ooh, tons of S300s over here, like tons of them.
Yeah, he's got a whole stack of shit.
Pulling out seed.
And they're already moving it.
I'm out of range. I see that battery though. Making a plan for it.
That's the last of their stuff. I had drones flying right over the middle, and I didn't see anything between B and F. You could probably drive a freaking car up into it.
That SC-24 ditched like 6 man pads. I've never seen anything like that.
Fucking life.
Oh, do it. Do it. I hope to God. I hope to God.
Got a couple of them.
Creeping barrage in between here.
No. Please be out. Please be out. Please be out. Please be out. Nope. Dude, they just fucking are rocking artillery and our.
Yeah, they have so much artillery. It's like half the thing I felt like I was doing is trying to track down this damn artillery.
We're gonna win, but Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it was a slugfest.
It was painful. I didn't want to move that much.
And watching the pack 2 just miss a Tupolev like that felt bad too.
Oh, nice.
They won't capture it in 20 seconds, but Jesus, it is. Woof. That's a win, but didn't feel like a win. I'll tell you that.
That was a hard fight, man.
Yeah,
it was a
not
hard,
fun.
it was a hard-earned victory, man.
I had to lean forward in my gamer chair.
We systematically pushed them out on the left side. So you guys
Yeah.
didn't get enough action though, but we
Dude,
fucking
Pius
rolled
was
them.
fighting tooth and nail.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I made it my mission to track down the artillery, and I couldn't do it.
That left side, man, they had so much artillery on that damn side.
4 of them were motorized, so already.
How much content is in the game? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
4 of them decided they wanted.
it's really
use
unlimited.
artillery.
Yeah, and they used it pretty damn well. It took that
They
fucking
did.
booker back there to get them all.
Wolf down my dinner.
I do enjoy how. Oh my god, that was just oof.
That was a fight. All right,
I had to
boys.
lean forward
That's
in my gamer chair.
yeah, same. That's enough for me tonight. I'll definitely be on tomorrow if you guys want to do some more.
Good playing with you, man.
Yeah.
At the same time.
There'll be people on all week. Next week we got
Later,
more
Devil
people
Dog.
coming too.
All right, catch you boys. Thanks for the games.
You.
That F-15 with the cruise missiles, and the 2 harms. Man, that can be, if you use it right, that can be really effective.
I need a counter RD in my SOCOM deck. 'Cause that was rough.
Did you not have? You had like some artillery, right?
I had paladins, but paladins aren't good enough to kill the shit. And make it
Yeah,
go
okay,
away.
that's fair. I think for the US, it's definitely having high mount salt limits. Like they were my go-to for dealing with that stuff, but they kept moving them around. I couldn't keep track, and there was so many.
Yeah. And 2 shoreheads definitely isn't enough either. 3 is probably the sweet spot there. Dude, stingers are they disappoint you at the worst possible time, man.
Only yours though. The other teams work fine.
Right? Fuck. I might just take freaking Mech Rifleman Stingers just to have more stingers. Yeah.
shall we be Rooski, gentlemen?
That's fine.
I'm good with that. I'll probably do one more here.
Not a bad idea. Gen chat. Felix, if you would like to partake, we need one more. I'll see who's around though.
Yeah, but give me a few minutes. I'm checking a script logic. I need to test it.
Is there any progression? Other than just like skins and like levels and things like that. Nothing as far as unlocks, as far as items or gear in your decks. Yes, anything that's a high drag you can drop from a low level. That's why I picked them. I'll be able to use those to get in to some places. I can carve a bomb the shit out of something.
While waiting on Felix, I'll quickly be right back. I'm just gonna restart everything.
These things are great little fast response to kill vehicles. Especially considering they have 4 fucking Hellfires on them. How do you use drones? They always get shot down. Yeah, so do mine. They let you have a sneak peek at something. Or you fly them to find shit that's in your back line. Because they can actually see recon. Not that I know of, Frelo. It's just faster and easier to put little supply depots where you need them with a truck. That's why I use these things. These little MTVs. Or exactly 10,000. Except this is wrong.
I'm back. Apologies, I accidentally hit update.
Okay.
You're good. I don't know if FLX is ready to go yet or not.
Yep. One sec. One more
Not,
test.
not really, Mullet.
And I'm launching the game.
Take it off and set it up. It's totally fine. Sure.
I need to fix this stuff in the tutorial where people get stuck because they miss the target more than 16 times. Because you wouldn't think that people would fail to drop a bomb 16 times, but well. Apparently they do.
Sorry, say that again?
I need to fix. There's a problem in the tutorial that if players fail to drop a bomb 16 times,
Oh boy.
the script is stuck because they don't have money anymore to call a new plane, etc. So I did that like, yeah, okay, I know it's not perfectly solid, but well, who will fail 16 times in a row?
Yikes.
Well,
yeah, it's a lead dev. Felix.
Invites in the,
Been great because we can ask him questions and I can give him a hard time about stuff. He's a good. He's got a good.
Do not have another person. So.
He's a good spirit about it.
This will be the last one for me tonight too, and we're gonna go Hruski.
Okay.
So you're still making one, or you don't finally? I didn't get you.
It's up. It's in the
Okay.
gen chat there. It's got the password too.
Okay.
What's your deck going to be, Nolan?
I am looking at that
No,
right
fuck
now. I think I want to end on Airborne again tonight. I've had a lot of success. The smirches are just when you know how to use artillery correctly and you go for like the SAM sites and stuff. It's kind of overwhelming. Every game I've used the smirches tonight is just domination. Also the incendiary shoot, what are they called?
Grad.
Grad, yeah, the incendiary grads are fucking nuts too.
They clear stuff out for sure.
Yeah. I have this armor moto deck where I have 2 of both. And 4 S300s.
Okay. Check the game.
There's definitely some disconnections. There's people crashing sometimes, and then there's people that.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
People definitely leave sometimes. That do be happening. I wish the rotation was the middle mouse, not the just general move. Isn't it? Isn't that what rotation is? Isn't that middle mouse? I'm not in game right now. I forget.
Yeah, middle mouse is the rotation.
Oh, oop, not bad. Yeah.
Sorry, just reading messages.
I had a really bad hot mic earlier. We had a couple of. Our morning was very rough. There was a lot of new players, and I'm navigating how to talk to them about what they're having issues with, while also respecting their way of going through the game, because of course they're all streamers in this Discord. But like I'll hear them complain about something, and then I'll look over and then instantaneously spot 3 different things that they're doing wrong, and then just be like constant struggle whether I say something or not. it's like, oh, it's tough, dude.
Okay, I left the lobby.
Nice.
All right, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go Moto Mech. Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Probably might have bugged.
No, you don't. Yeah, we good. Just hanging out. Totally matching right now. We're good. Everything is all good.
Well, yeah, we just got in a game.
Exclamation point US deck, exclamation point RU deck if you're looking for those. Alright, I don't recognize these names. We might be onto something here, boys.
Where are we going?
Oh shoot. Kaliningrad. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh god.
Fucking smash them. We smash them.
Good thing I took my mecha drop deck.
Yes.
Well, you can actually switch your deck.
God, I love that you can actually see your full deck when you hover over it.
That is very nice.
Fucking love it.
What do we have? Level 99739, yeah? Looks like they've been playing a bit these past 2 days.
I wish I had been listening to what you were just saying and or looked at their levels, because I definitely would have just gone airborne if that was the case. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully you guys brought some grads and shit. If they're a bunch of high levels.
What is
Like,
high
they're
level at
definitely
this
gonna-
point?
If they're a bunch of high levels, then one of them's gonna recognize us. Yeah,
Above
look at them.
10, above 10, even you see like. But you've been playing quite a lot, Noise Guy. You're in level
No,
9.
I had my deck
so
picked
yeah,
for also.
approaching
Yeah.
level 10, you're already at this point. You're
Yeah,
I
no
forgot
one.
how to see
That's the
recent.
highest level in on our team.
I'm coming up on 24 hours. But running this Discord and like getting everybody coordinated has been a little bit extra stressful than I signed up for. Because a lot of people have locked, and like I was saying before, it's extremely difficult for me to understand when I should say something and when I shouldn't say something to people that are streaming and kind of they're potentially doing their own thing. But a bunch of them are reaching out, like they're DMing me, and some of them will be like, "Hey, can you check out my deck?" and stuff like that. So some of them are pretty good.
So we're just shoving our stuff across the river, yeah.
I don't know about that.
I
I wouldn't say all that.
Honestly, I think if you're Russian on this map, we should spawn in the city. You know, makes sense.
I have a deck with 2 illusions, and all my vehicles can be airdropped. So my
I've made a-
objective would probably be to airdrop on Foxtrot as much as possible.
Did anybody happen to notice what they were bringing?
3 SOCOMs, I saw that.
3 SOCOMs?
You got
You can
unknown.
check on,
One hasn't connected. We have 3 strikers. Sorry, 2 strikers, SOCOM, 2 airborne, and 1 armored and another SOCOM. Primarily, they're quite light. There's only 1 armored deck.
Yeah, they're gonna get up there quick.
So I drop on Foxtrot, okay?
Yeah, I'll be pulling up. I'll hold our close guard with a Bravo Delta.
Contact.
Yeah, here they come.
There's one coming, I think.
They're EX and 2 Cs.
Whoa.
Oh.
One shot it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just hit it right, square on the nose.
Oh, they're coming.
Ospreys and G.
Damn, you almost got that one too.
A lot of helicopters.
A lot of little beds.
God.
Jobs unmarked. Fuck, I forgot the fuel. I lost my pen.
Do we even bother going to G, or do we just reinforce?
No, absolutely make sure we go take B at this rate.
Okay.
I'm on it. I'm on it for B.
Kill the eagle. Kill the eagle. God, I wish I was airborne now. Fuck.
Don't forget your radars, guy, when I'm being chased.
Now I really wish I was airborne. God damn it, dude. Make sure you move those.
Заказывали? Уже еду. Глаз алмаз. Проверь все комнаты.
Well, shit.
Okay.
It's the guy on the side that didn't load.
Заходим по одному.
They have a drone in the air.
Да. Погнали! Да, командир. Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. Мы видим цель. Мы в бою, транспорт слушает. Поехали, потом заведешь. Сбросить лишнее. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. ПВО, докладываю. ПВО, слушай. Двигаюсь к точке. Первый пошел.
Yeah, that Patriot that was guarding their close side here is down right now.
Guardian coming on the left side. 2 Guardians left side.
Стрелки здесь.
I got 2 mouse here and here.
Позиция для наблюдения.
AA Gru says fuck you. That's 3 fucking Guardians. Jesus Christ.
That's why I drop ASUS now. It's generally the first answer they have.
Banshee.
No, no need to bomb on the moves. He's going to be killed very soon.
Can you kill that drone?
There's a
Cool.
missile on the way. Okay.
Быстро на дорогу. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Where are you going, Mr. Airplane?
Alright. G secured. I will go in direction of Foxtrot rapidly to check what's going on there.
Oh, baby girl. We're going to Foxtrot. Just follow me.
This tour here is
stuck.
Leaving troubles passing the bridge. Alright, well the road to Foxtrot is open apparently.
Cruise missiles coming in.
Hey, fam. Yeah, it's targeting my recon. Oh, pass. Nice.
Lots of cruise missiles coming in now.
Yeah, it's coming from the B-52. There's a second wave.
All they did was get a supply depot. I was kind of...
I moved, yeah.
audio doesn't know what's coming from.
Okay, well, we have absolutely nothing on the left flank, so we're going around them.
Yoink.
ПВО ждет цели. Очистить тревогу. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Готов сотрясать землю. Принял. Да. Сделаю.
More cruise missiles coming in.
ПВО на связи.
Get a move on, boys.
ПВО, слушай.
Build my tour.
Выбрасывай.
Looks like they're gonna start RDing, so watch it when your SAM nets are close.
Might move mine further back.
All these guys did was just spam. Like,
Противовоздушная оборона на приеме. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Разведка на связи. ПВО ждет цели. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Говори, куда накрыть.
Can you take G, Pierce Shadow?
yeah.
Not really urgent, but well.
Yeah, it's,
we will forget about it.
we will.
Да, командир. Принял. ПВО, докладываю. Приказ понял, едем. Выдвигаемся. Пути. ПВО на связи. Готов сотрясать землю.
Airwing, move. Try and move your Panthers a little bit. I just shot my fucking Smirch
Oh,
there.
you know what? I'm going to be greedy.
Okay.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Арту вызывали. Да, с ветерком.
Got a big counter attack here.
Глаз алмаз. Возвращаюсь в ППД. Граната идет первой. Говори, куда накрыть. Заряд.
They've pretty much handled everything, dude.
Good kill.
Where's the symbol for the
I'm gonna
amphibious?
prep another crossing. We might be able to capture these.
Yeah,
watch
I'm gonna
out,
be...
you're going to lose a squad here, Appius. Look how VDSH sucks. Oh, everything's destroyed.
I can't believe it missed.
Nice. If you want, I can at least open up on the bridge. I assume you're
Good.
planning to do a water crossing.
Oh, yeah, do it to it.
Give me 1 sec. There's a T-15 coming up, and then I'm starting.
Any more Dune? Yeah, Birkin. But unfortunately, I leave for vacation, so.
Beginning the assault.
I'm gonna go across the water.
Up. I'll take the bridge.
Don't spook those M1A1s, please.
Copy. On fire. Ah, sorry. I'm pushing the bridge. They're in range. Didn't realize.
They have a drone in the air.
My mobility crit BRM 3K was holding up the entire column.
Very big airdrop. If you have a fighter, please don't hesitate.
Cruise missiles coming in.
They're going out. B2? Is that cruise missiles?
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
cruise missile.
Totally just annihilated all of my fun stuff. Like when we're winning hardcore, I don't have a lot of this deck to play with. This is like a hunker down and defend
Bird's coming down here.
and then counter barrage.
To protect the infantry.
Yep.
Great strike.
They don't exceed at all.
Negative. They just got AA up.
I don't know if these guys are like desyncing super bad or whatever, but their seed missiles are acting fucking crazy.
Yeah,
They're hitting
dude.
constantly.
Just the desync is just bad because I watched 3 of my missiles hit his seed and it just kept on going.
Yeah, this desync's crazy, man. I just went into my own artillery strike that I forgot I fucking called in, man. This desync, dude.
Yeah, decent. Yeah.
It does that sometimes, you know. It's all about that time delay. Yeah.
I had a fun bug earlier, Felix, I forgot to tell you about. Harm missile got like stuck in the air and froze, and it was there for the rest of the game, and all of my anti-air kept trying to engage it, shooting missiles and phalanx and stuff. And it was just hovering there in the air.
One of my buddies from chat
Desync, I don't
just
know,
said that
dude.
he failed that bombing run part of the opening mission, or the opening mission. What Felix was talking about earlier.
May I present to you Exhibit A?
He's an MMO player, okay?
Hey, I'm not judging. I'm just.
No need to insult people.
Wait, Mars, if anything, that should make you better at this. wouldn't
Why
it?
are you telling that to me? You were the first one to say, "Oh, because they can't hit the target."
Just says it's hard. Oh yeah, that was
It was a game.
Had that go full through.
I'm out of gas, chat. I hit a wall.
I tell you what, if you don't have any American armored on your team to be able to counter Russian arty on that fucking map, you're fucking toast, man. They even tried to come in with the bombs and stuff, but you just remember to move and you're solid. That's a grudge match of a map, dude.
I think we're gonna call her there, chat. I'm freaking exhausted.
I didn't have much time to see what's happening on your side. But generally, it's better to push on the far side, far from the spawn.
Well, we took it handily.
Yeah, they took it.
We just kept him on the other side until we were ready to make a push.
And then swept them.
Appreciate everybody hanging out.
Very clean.
Well, that's it for me too, fellas. I'm exhausted. Appreciate the games.
I got plus 29 elo because clearly I deserve more.
Yeah, it was a bit of a rough morning. We definitely have some new players joining the.
All right, chat. I'm going to bed. Probably. Actually, I'm gonna go for a walk. I need to stretch my legs. You guys have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow for the last stream in like 2 weeks. All right. You all have a good night. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow for some more Broken Arrow. Good night, everybody.